we'll maneuver. Reaching out.
You grab me 2 ibuprofen. Grab me some ibuprofen.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, Old British begins here, now.
I'm open mic. Hi, guys. I need meds. Everything's fine, I promise. Okay, better now. I got my meds. Hi, guys.
I can be bad if it's what you want from me. Tell me what you like, what's your fantasy? I can't sleep 'cause you're making me blush. Trying to move on, but you're on my mind, on repeat. Stop playing games I can never be. Can't you see that you're making me blush? You're making me blush. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Yeah, you're making me blush. You're making me. You're making me. You're making me. Making me. You're making me. Yeah, you're making me blush. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. I can be bad if it's what you want from me. Tell me what you like, what's your fantasy? I can't sleep 'cause you're making me blush. Trying to move on, but you're on my mind, on repeat. Stop playing games I can never beat. Can't you see that you're making me blush? You're making me blush. You're making me blush. You're
my God. Guys, I got my meds. Did you all hear me shouting? Forgot to mic my microphone. I looked back and I was like, why is my mic peaking? Oh, that's me. Guys, it's early access day. Oh, we have got a big one for you. I've got a big one for you. I've got a big one for you. I've got a big one for you. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I'm nervous about this one. I'm nervous about this one. Oh, this might be the most nervous Phasmo stream I have ever done in my life.
The world is ours tonight.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Monday. Guys, thank you for the minis. There may be a very good reason as to why I've started so close to release of the early access, which starts in around about 1 minute's time. Guys, this is a big one. This is a big update. We're not going to beat around the bush today. I wanted to jump right in at 12 o'clock when it went live because there's things I need to show and things I need to say, and this is a big one. This is a big one when it comes to Phasmophobia. This might be the biggest change to Phasmophobia we have ever seen in 5 years of Phasmophobia. It is huge. It is huge. Is my day about to be ruined? I don't think so. I don't think ruined. What I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that I caveated this really, really early in the stream today. For everybody that is excited to see what's going to be in the early access build, and for those of you wanting to play the update tomorrow. Feedback is going to be very, very important when it comes to this update. Everybody needs to be extremely vocal in what they like and what they don't like. The devs are going to be incredibly open to feedback. They know there's some things that work really, really well and a lot of things that need a lot of improving. We are early access, even after 5 years, and this might be the most early access feel Faz has ever had. But hopefully there's plenty. Do bendy backs work? Bendy backs are gone. Bendy backs are gone. They are gone. It is 12. Should we get on in? Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so very, very much. It's 12 o'clock. We're going to jump in. We're jumping in. Oh my goodness me. Let's get going. Guys, thank you so much for the incredible welcome. Who do we have? Hamshi, thank you for the prime. John, thank you for the 6 months. Sparkly, thank you for the 44 months. AC, thank you for the 8 months. Spare change with the 3 months. Becca with the biddies. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Waz up, thank you for the 3 months. Flip flops, thank you for the biddies. Shadow Ghost, thank you for the 3 months. And Sally, thank you for the 2 months. Big love hearts for each and every one of you. Oh my goodness me. Tom, I need to DM you. Damn, I'm live. You can still DM me. You can still DM me. Guys, thank you for the hype train. We're in. We are in. Afro, thank you for the 20 months. Hello, hello. I will we'll click into a single player game and see if there's anything that you guys notice already. Is that on or off? Let's turn that off. Is there anything you guys already notice? Guys, thank you for the streak. Siren with the 7 months. Oh my goodness me. Would you look at me? I've got a hat. There's a Tom. But it's not only that. Do you see what else is different with that card? Do you see? Tom, you can prestige. Oh, you spotted that, did you? Did you spot that? Should we back out again? Should we back out? Should we back out? Oh, you guys spotted that, did you? You guys spotted this, did you hear? Did you there's nothing. We can't pull the walls over your eyes, can we? We can't pull the wall over your eyes. There is, I was max prestige for all but a week. I spent a week at max prestige, and apparently that is all Kinetic Games wanted to give me. I enjoyed being max level for just a few days, and yeah, Kinetic had different ideas. Okay, first big part of the update. Yes, you now can prestige beyond prestige 20. Do you guys want to guess what you can prestige up to if somebody hasn't heard of anybody else yet? 69. Nobody is even close. Do you want to know? Level 4,000. Prestige 4,000. Human got closest. You can now prestige to prestige 4,000 in Phasmophobia. Prestige 4,000. So I think the idea behind prestige now is, so there are no rewards beyond prestige 20. So the idea is the devs are now giving people the choice. You can either stay prestige 20 forever if you want to, because there's going to be no benefit, currently no benefit for going beyond prestige 20. But if you want to carry on leveling, you can. Dick, thank you for the 4 months. Vortex, thank you for the 3 months. Siren with the 7 months. Afro, big love hearts to all you guys. Thank you. Alpha, thank you for the biddies as well. So yes, prestige now is essentially not quite unlimited, but it's in the hands of the player now. You can stay locked to prestige 20 and level up your prestige 20 to 9999 if you want to, or you can carry on with the prestige system if you would like, but you would get there's no cosmetic benefit or additional benefit you're going to get from prestiging beyond 20 if you don't want to. That's the idea. Do I think 4,000 is crazy? Yes. I personally think it is a ridiculous number. I think it will scare most of the community away, but it's not my decision. 4,000 I think is probably ridiculous. I remember when it came to games like Pokemon Go, they were terrified of increasing the prestige cap or the level cap beyond like more than 10 levels because they were scared of scaring away the community. 4,000, I don't know who made that decision, but that is bonkers. Literally bonkers. But the way I look at it is, you either stay prestige 20 forever and level up to 9999, or you can carry on with prestige if you want to. That's the only way you can really look at it. But yeah. Did they add like 2 extra zeros? I know, right? Like level prestige 40 would have made way more sense to me. Maybe even prestige 50. Honestly, I was astounded to even see a prestige increase for this update. We had not had that alluded to us at all in any of the times we've communicated with Kinetic. As far as I was aware, there was only a very select few number of people that were even bothered about prestiging beyond 20. So no idea where that decision came from, but yes, you can now prestige to level prestige 4,000. Yeah, Cracker's right. It's not the end of it. It's not the end of the madness. There is more madness. We can't blame InSim. My goodness, Crazy Lady, thank you for the biddies. The last we'd heard, there was no talk about increasing prestige levels. The last I'd heard with the devs was one of the summits we had, and there was no intention to mess around with prestige. Then out of the blue, you know what, guys? We're going to let you go to prestige 4,000. It's bonk. The reason, and I'll tell you the reason why I'm not a fan of prestige 4,000. I'll tell you why I'm not a prestige of it. The majority of the community isn't even past Prestige 3. And at least Prestige 20 gave people a goal. And the problem we have now is we have no goal. So that goal and that like desire to get to P20 is gone. Other than getting all your unlocks, I suppose. But beyond that, there's no real target anymore, which is strange. It almost feels like we've done a complete 360 back to old style Phasmo, where you could just level to whatever level you wanted. And it almost feels, to me, having a prestige such a wild number, for me personally, is I don't like it. I think a prestige 50 would have been nice. 50 is a nice solid number. Those that are beyond 20 have a chance to push for something a bit beyond. But yeah, I'm assuming they're leaving the door open for potential things in the future. I just can't understand the 4,000 decision. It's so wildly different that it's yeah. The 4,000 is maybe a bit too much. I think the way we look at it is you get to 20 and you can stay 20 forever, or you can prestige if you want to. And I suppose that's the way you should look at it. I think that's the only way you can look at it. Yeah. P50 is fine. P100's pushing it, but 4,000? I know. At least they'll know who's cheating though, right? When we get our first 4,000s on the go, they'll know who the cheaters are. That's for sure. I didn't even see who did that. Thank you for the pickles. Rebel, thank you for the minis. Crazy lady, thank you. Hi, friends. I see so many of you coming in. Hello, everybody. So yes, as you can see, we can now prestige. Did anybody spot the other thing? I think I saw Ginger had mentioned. We can now fully customize our badge. So do you see this badge? This is my... Hang on, let me do my brightness. I've been toying with my brightness a little bit. Oh, did I just show you something else? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe one step at a time, right? Maybe one step at a time. Should I not have shown that? Maybe not just yet. Maybe not just yet. Get that back up. You mean this? You mean this? No, we don't need to look at that right now. We don't need to look at that right now. No. We don't need to look at that right now. Yeah, so if you can see, this is a Prestige 19 badge. But the Prestige... Sorry, this is a Prestige 19 ID badge. ID card. But it doesn't have the Prestige 19 badge on it. I have my Kinetic Partner badge on it. If you see my pin. So you can now... You can go pinless if you would like. You could have a... You can have your ID badge with no pins. So if you want your badge to look beautifully clean, you could just throw on an ID badge and have no pins. Or you can choose whichever prestige pin you want to put on whatever badge you want, along with one other of any of the special badges. You can't do two special pins, but we have asked them and we've fed that back to the devs that we would like to be able to put 2 unique special pins or 2 prestige pins if we wanted to. You're still limited to 1 prestige pin and 1 special pin, but you can choose whichever ones you want for whichever badge. That makes sense? Yeah? But yeah, also, yeah. So in terms of the play, if I do this, I'm gonna do something that's gonna blow everybody's minds. I'm just gonna do it really slowly. You ready? You ready? You ready? I'm really slow, really slowly. Really. Oh, what are they? Oh, what are those? What are these? I've never seen these before in Phasmophobia. I'm so scared. It's so scary. It's so scary. They're feet. Apparently they're feet. Yeah. Oh my God, we have a body. We have a body. We do. Yeah. Bendy neck. Yes. Bendy neck is the thing. Good shout. Good shout. I'm not planning on playing with anybody today, any of my fellow Kinetic partners. So there's a chance later on tonight when you see some of them teaming up, you might see some very strange head movements. Trust, Cult of the Bendy Back might have become Cult of the Bendy Necks. It is horrifying to look at. It is horrifying. Tom, I sent you a thing. Oh, hang on, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, I saw these. I'm not sure I want to share them yet, Mel. I'm not sure I want to. I think I will leave the Curse of the Bendy Neck as a present for everybody that jumps into the game tomorrow. But yeah, when I told everybody, don't worry. I know the bendy backs are going, but don't worry, Faz, they'll make something else janky. The Curse of the Bendy Neck is definitely a thing. It is. But we are the Cult of the Bendy Backs. Well, you'll be able to decide which one you think is more horrifying. Trust me, the Bendy Neck is definitely more horrifying than the Bendy Back. No doubt I'll make myself jump the first time I see my body mid-hunt like, what the fuck is this? Exactly right. So for the first time ever in Phasmo, we do have a physical body. We do, and it's very... Well, it's not really distracting, to be honest, but it's a little jarring when you look down and see you finally have, a physical appearance. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. For context, Chad, if you've got to pre-20 to get to prestige 4000, you need to what is, I don't know what that means. I thought I might. I'm not sure I do. So what do you want to look at first? So yes, obviously we now have, when you open up the journal when you're in game, the journal is no longer a UI. I mean, I suppose obviously the item has a user interface on it, but the journal is now physical in the world. So you take it off your side and you pick it up with both of your hands, and you have access to the full journal with your evidence. Those of you that play on controller, my God, they finally fixed being able to tab between media and evidence. It is like a dream come true for all of the controller players out there, that you can now bumper from evidence to media. Oh my God, that's it, right? It is so good. So you can bumper between these now. We've been stuck for the last 6 months not being able to bumper between these tabs, and now we finally can again, which is huge for those of you playing on console. So it looks a little smaller. That's the only thing I would say, obviously, because the journal is set back a little from the screen to equate for having the hands there. It is a little bit smaller, but it's not terrible. Do you know what I mean? It's not terrible. So yeah, we also have this. I don't know what he's doing with his hand. We can judge that later. But I'm not quite sure who reads their watch like this. I mean, I guess they didn't want to cover the whole screen by having the fingers out, so I think that was probably a choice. We also might have the Cult of the Bendy Hands. We might. Did they rearrange the Dio and Demon in the book by alphabetical now? They did that in the previous update, Anthrax. Yeah, that actually was done in the last update. Yeah. We've had that for a little while in the right order. Finally. I can't read the journal on stream, but I bet it'll be fine when I'm playing for me, but I worry. Yeah, I mean, on stream it is a little smaller now for you guys to see, I suppose. Where it was before, it was really zoomed in. Now it's not so much. Now, the one tip that I will give everybody, and I don't, whether you play on console or on PC, normally I run my FOV. My FOV would normally be maxed to 90. However, when you max to 90, one, it pulls the book even further away, but I'm not quite sure I like the perspective. It looks a little bit torn and twisted at 90, so I'm gonna rock. The devs recommended just rolling from 70 and then adjusting from there. So we're gonna stay on 70 FOV, and then we'll increase it if we feel like it's okay whilst we're playing. Okay, so why does the book have an antenna? It's a light. It's a light. Because the book is physically in the world now, so it has a little reading light on top of it. You can just see it as it goes up and down that it's a little light. Because obviously when you're in the pitch black, you won't be able to read the book. So it puts a little light on for you. Yeah, because it's physically in the world now. The journal is physically in the world. It's not just something that bobs up on your screen. So yeah. Will the ghost sense that? I haven't tested that yet. I know for a fact the ghost doesn't sense the watch, so the watch is not a part of the ghost detection. I'm assuming journal probably won't either, but I haven't tested it. We'll have to have a look, won't we? We'll find out. We'll find out today when we get into some games. Yeah. Can you show us how to change what does the watch do? Well, you should ask. So if you hold right click or whatever you've got it bound to on mouse or controller, do you see the red ring? So the red ring around the watch, that is your sanity. That is your sanity. The mic is your mic, whether you're... I couldn't get the icon. When I tested this morning, I couldn't get the little mic icon to do anything because I'm currently on push to talk. But when I press put, oh no, it's working now. Okay, I couldn't get it working before. There we go. So when you're open mic, it'll be lit up, and when you're not, it's not. So you know when your mic is hot or not. There you see it flashing. I couldn't get that working before. It's working now. Sod's law. But there we go. And then the timer for now is just length of investigation time. It doesn't have a stop start as far as I'm aware, which I think hopefully in the future they do add, so we can obviously use it for hunts. But I mean, you can still whip your hand out at the beginning of the hunt and look at how far into the investigation you are and just work it out from there. But yeah. Measurable sanity? Well, I mean, it is there. If you're playing a game with sanity monitors locked off, then you don't get the ring on the wristwatch. The wristwatch just doesn't show sanity. So if you're playing a game mode where sanity isn't available, then that ring won't appear on the watch, so you can't track it. So just like with the van's screens being broken, the watch doesn't give you the sanity ring around the outside. But yeah, it's just when you've got nothing in your left hand. If you've got nothing in your left hand, so no flashlight, if you're not dual wielding your flashlight, you just hold right click. You just hold right click like you would be if you're recording something. But obviously you have to have nothing in that left hand for it to do it. And then the watch will come out. Yep. Guys, thank you for the follows. Okay, so what do you want to look at first? So if we go over to the store, there's my guy. Like my guy. He's wearing yellow, obviously. You guys want to have a look at the ID cards first or the back? We'll have a look at the ID cards first because I think this is really cool. We'll look at the ID cards, then we'll go and have a look at the player characters and what sort of customizations you can do. Got weird wrists. I mean, if you're looking at your watch and your wrist is, I mean, I would prefer my wrist to be a little straight. I think they've done it so they're not blocking, they're trying not to block as much of the screen while the watch is on show. So I kind of get it, but it does look a little weird. It does look, I mean, a more straight wrist I would probably be better, but yeah, I'm not quite sure about the little bend, but I mean, it's artistic choice, right? What one person prefers, another may not. It may have blocked too much of the screen to do it more, maybe more traditionally, possibly. So if we completely blank this thing out, let me get rid of these. And we go down to Tom NK21 with absolutely nothing. What you'll see here is, and I don't know what this coming soon tab is. I don't know what this is. There's a few things on here that I don't know what they do. Okay. But if you look through, you'll see all the panels for all the badges that we have earned in game and a few locked that have been locked behind events and things like that we just haven't had access to. So essentially you have all your prestiges. So here's prestige 1. And then once you've picked your badge, you can decide whether or not you want the animated version or the normal version. You click them here and then you can save. So you can essentially choose whichever you want. So for instance, the animated prestige 3 with no badges, you could save that, jump out, and you could have a clean prestige 3 badge like that with no pins. You don't have to put the pins on if you don't want to. It can just stay completely clean. And I love that because some of the cards look absolutely great with literally no pins on them. They just look super clean. And I think it will highlight some of the better artwork on some of the other ones that are available if you just keep them completely clean. So I quite like that about the ID badge. I'm actually I'm actually more excited about the ID badge customization than I was about the character customization, because it's something we've wanted for even longer, I think. Did they update the Galaxies one? Now there's no shadow for the pin. So we can look through them. I've not had a chance to look at literally everything, so we can slowly slide through some of these. If I wanted my partner badge, I can have that completely clean with no pins. There's some really nice ones, like the OG winter ones look great with no pins. The very original, this is the original Witch of the Lodge Halloween ID badge, which kind of looks fire with literally no pins. Very dark, just little pumpkins on there. So I think some of these older badges, now you're able to remove the pins, we'll probably start seeing more variation of what people are rocking and rolling. Isabella, hello, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Plexin, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome on in, everybody. So, yeah, that's the way this works. So you can just pick whichever backing you want. You can roll literally just with the backing if you would like. And some of these look like this one. This one should have an animated, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. So I don't know if this is just because this is the partner build that I'm on, but I'll put some notes in tonight on the partner channels, because this badge should be animated, but it doesn't show animated. It just shows static. And I was like, this one's always been animated. So there's a few of them that are definitely like this one as well. This one has an animation, but there's no animation option here. So this one is now just solid rather than animated. But it's not that I haven't got it. It just doesn't seem to be there. So there's definitely a few little bits that we need to work on. And then obviously you've got the first Sentinel badge, which was one of the first Twitch drops. It tells you here where they came from, so you can find out when you earned them, which I think is cool as well. Some of the data in these are a little wrong as well, but they will be fixed. A lot of it we've already reported. This one's great because I love this one, but I was never a fan of the pin. So now you can rock the Ghost in the Machine with pins that you would like yourself, which is good as well. Again, animated of the winner patron. Then one thing that I did like about this, I don't know if this is going to be in the full release tomorrow, because I did mention it and DK did say it's a bug. It shouldn't be there. This might be fixed for tomorrow, but you get to look at some of the other badges in the game that we didn't even know existed. So here is the director badge. This is a badge for anybody at Kinetic Games. So if you work for Kinetic Games, this is the badge you get in game for Phas, which is fucking sick. Love this badge. This one is for the mods in the Discord. This one is called the medium badge. This is for translators who have worked on translating the game into different languages. This was a VIP badge. Now, this was given, this wasn't a Blood Moon contest. This is wrong, the data. This was given to content creators to give out to their communities. They did prizes and they could give 3 away. It was done a few years ago. So the VIP badge is super, super rare, but good to be able to see it in game. This was the artist badge. This was for winning one of the art competitions run by Kinetic, which I think is freaking beautiful. So, so good. And then this was the American Heart Association Advocate badge that was given to partners for raising money for the American Heart Association. And I believe they're going to be doing another event very soon with drops and stuff available. So this card might actually come back into play at some point. So, but yeah, watch this space on that. But yeah, I think this is great. I think this is really, really cool. So once you've picked your badge, let's pick what do I want to. I really like the Prestige 9. I like the 19. I like the animation. So we're going to save that one. And then we can look at what pin we want to add. So here's all the Prestige pins. Again, if you pick one, you can choose normal or animated, depending on which pin you want. If you're only Prestige 1, you only have this. Once you get to Prestige 11, you will unlock the animated version of the pin, or you can just go no pin. You can pick whatever you want, pin or no pin. A lot of people will probably want to throw Frank on there because Frank is a very popular pin. So we can throw Frank on there and then we can save. Okay, and then you have all your special pins, and there should be loads of these because these are ones that have come from Twitch drops and loads of other in-game events. So you should have a ton of these. So if you really wanted, you could rock Frank and Norm. So you could do a Prestige 19 background animated with Norm from the Suburbanite badge and Frank from the Prestige 7. How cool is that? How cool is that? You can get Frank and Norm on a badge now, which you couldn't do before because you didn't have freedom to move the pins around, which you do now. How cool is that? That's really good, right? I really like this option. I really, really like this option. Oh, another thing that I really liked as well, especially on some of the drops badges, I noticed the ones like Nell's Diner, which were never really my favorites. Where's the Nell's Diner one? Let me see if I can find that one. Where was the Nell's Donut badge? This one. I was never really a fan of this, but when you throw different pins on it, it looks so much better. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of the donut, but when you throw a couple of other pins on there, that badge looks so much better. It looks so much better. The Galaxy, no, it's there. But the one thing that I need to ask them about as well is, this was the one that we unlocked, the animated. Here it says static, but we don't have access to this because this wasn't available from the drop. So I wonder if maybe this will come back later. So people might have a chance to earn at least the static version. Because they have got the static version in the game. Just that was never given out for the drops. So I don't know. Hi, Flash. Good to see you. It was good to see you back on Twitch yesterday, homie. I hope you're feeling okay. Good to see you. I'm loving the card customization. Honestly, Flash, I think I prefer this over playing with my character. I really like the badge customization. I really, really, really like it because I think it pulls out some of the cards that weren't particularly my favorites previously. Like a clean Asylum card just looks so good. Like just a clean Asylum card looks great. You could even maybe, I could throw my partner badge on there if I wanted to, and then I could just go clean Asylum. Oh my God, it's so good. It's get out of here if you don't want to see the play. I'm doing player customizations next. So if you don't want to see that, get your butt out of here and wait till you get a chance to stream. But all this stuff I absolutely love. Absolutely love. So I'm going to settle for now. For now, I'm going to settle back on my Prestige 19. I'll leave my partner badge on there as well. And we'll save that. Okay, on to characters next. So here we go. This is the character I chose because he's got a beard. He looks the most like me. So I went with Bryce. So the unspoken leader of the group. Bryce is looking for any excuse to postpone his return to civilian life after forced retirement from the army. So we have a bit of background on each of the characters, whichever one you choose to pick. And I won't go through all of them because I'll leave some. You guys can explore these tomorrow when the update comes out for you. And then you can choose which one of the characters you feel you most connect with. Because I said, this isn't, a lot of people I think are going to be maybe a little myth that it isn't, you're not making your own character. This is more like Dead by Daylight, where you have a set of survivors and you get to rep your favorite. And then you can edit them from there with skins or shirts and things like that. And then I think this is the path that they've gone down. And I don't mind that because I think adding more lore into Phasmo is a good thing. Maybe later down the line, we may get a personal character. I don't know what the plan is for that. But I quite like the idea that you get to choose one of your GHD members that you want to rep, that best represents you, and then you can customize them from there. So if you have a look, once you've picked your person, we've picked Bryce, you then have a limited amount of customizations based on that character. So for instance, with Bryce, all I really have the option to do is change his beard color. So they are quite limited at the moment, but again, keep in mind, this is the first release. It is going to get built upon as we move towards 1.0 later in the year. So this is all very much bare bones right now, but it will obviously be improved upon if we're happy with the way it works, and then the more stuff will get added down the road. So we can change his beard color if we want to. I've got lots of gray in my beard, so I went for the gray beard option with Bryce. And then I'm done on that. You can zoom in a little as well if you want to get a little bit closer, and you can obviously move your character around a little bit if you want to see. Okay? All right. The more vocal people are with the constructive criticism, the better the chance we see change. Exactly. And the devs have been, every time we've mentioned stuff in official channels, even Tom, the community manager this morning, was mentioning, guys, don't forget, feedback's really important. Make sure everyone gives their feedback of what they like, what they don't like, keep things constructive, and we can get this as good as it can be before we get to 1.0. How many characters are there? There are 6 guys and 6 girls to choose from. There are 6 guys and 6 girls. So here's your full list. Again, I'm not going to go through every single one of them. because you guys, I want to give you guys something to read tomorrow. You can read through each of the descriptions of the characters, and you can choose which character you connect with the most. But there are some really good descriptions in here. So if I flick off onto one of the other girls, it actually, I don't know if this is just a bug, but if I choose another character now, it doesn't save what I set Bryce as. And I don't know if that's a bug. I'm going to wait till we get the full build tomorrow, and I'll report it if it is. But what I was hoping would happen is every time I hit save on that character, it would save everything about that character. But what I found is when I click on another character, then I go back, Bryce resets. And that's what I don't want. I want to be able to customize all 12 of these and save. And then between games, I can choose different characters if I want to. So I don't know if it's just a bug in the build that we've got right now, but I'll report it as a bug if I see it in the update tomorrow. But yeah, so we've got Bryce selected. These are the girls. These are the guys. There are some piercing options with more stuff coming soon. This is so you can add piercings to your character if you want to. You've got those available here. Again, to further personalize the character to your taste. Oh, heck yeah. You got an eyebrow piercing, ear, nose, and lip piercings. So yeah, you've got those, which are just little piercings right now, but I'm assuming in time more will be added. David, I don't know. Not right now, you can't. Not right now. And then we got the glasses. I don't know why my Cursed Hollow stuff, I think this will unlock tomorrow when the update. I have some of my Cursed Hollow. I just don't have whatever that is, unless that's a coming soon thing. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Here's the glasses. We can zoom in. I went for the thick lens, but you've got those. You got the CJ style. We had to get the CJ style glasses, right? And then the thinner frames. So you got some glasses to choose from for your characters too. We got some rings and a huge selection, to be fair. If you want to add some rings to your character, right hand and left hand, you can buy them. You can change the colors. You can get or do all that. We've got. I can buy this. This was from Cursed Hollow, right? Should I buy this? This is my little firefly jar. I haven't bought this yet. Can I buy that? I can't. Why can I not save it yet? I don't think I can do this. Well, I've pre-bought it with my in-game money. Holy expensive. I know, right? I told you you're all going to need money. I'm going to buy all of the stuff that I need before I do my prestige. If I prestige. But there we go. So there's all those done. Clothes. I'm going to have a drink because I've said a million words already. Okay, so this is the cursed. It kind of gets in the way of my glasses a little bit, but that was the mask from the Cursed Hollow. May have to take my glasses off if I want to rock this one. When you prestige, will you lose the items you've purchased for the characters? God, Goosey, I hope not. That would be horrendous. I think if we do, we riot, don't you? No, I don't think so. I can't imagine for a second that would be a thing. No, because I would assume once you've unlocked. It's a valid question. I don't know. I will ask the devs later. I actually don't know the answer to that question. I would hope not, because you're gonna fine tune and buy things throughout your playthrough. It would be silly if you lost them. That would make no sense. I can't imagine that being a thing, but I will ask because it is a very valid question. Okay, so I have my GHD cap available in different colors. I didn't want to go too yellow because I already went for a yellow jacket, so I was rocking a white cap for now, just so you guys could see it. But honestly, I quite like the golden labeled GHD cap, Ghost Hunters distribution, so I'm going to go with the darker one for now. There's also, as Hex will be very happy, there is also a Maple Lodge campsite hat. Guys, thank you for the follows. Oh my god. That is $3,000 in game. I don't know if there's extra colors. Shall I buy it and see? I got all this extra money for that reason. There's not. There's just that. Okay. Well, or I can go no cap, which is very much how I look. But I'm going to we'll rock the Maple Lodge campsite cap just for now, and we will save. So there we go. There's no beanie. Not now. But again, there's more to come. Hopefully will be more to come. This is just the starting point. batter their DMs at Kinetic for a beanie. I want a beanie. I love that there's more use for the money in game. For sure, you get to the end of your prestige, you've got nothing to spend it on. Buy all your cosmetics and then prestige. I can't imagine for a second you're going to lose what you bought for your character when you prestige. That would make literally no sense. But again, it's a valid question and something we definitely need an answer to, for sure. For sure. This is the jackets that are available. I went for the GHD jacket because it has the nice GHD logo on the back. And again, you can go gray, you can go black. I went yellow because dummy thick. I had to go yellow. But there's also a leather jacket. If you want to rock a nice leather look, you can go with that with browns and yeah. The leather bomber jacket. Yeah. The black on his back hits hard, right? Hope the girls have some pink colors. We can look at it. We can look at the girl character next if you want to see if there's any different types for the girls. For sure, we can do that. And that would be a good idea to do. Again, we've got a denim hooded jacket, which looks really cool too. If you want to go for a more casual look rather than the GHD kind of branded stuff, you've got that there as well. And you've got a raincoat, which again is available in yellow. I wasn't a big fan of the raincoat, but somebody might want to rock it. Somebody might, you know, them rainy days in Sunny Meadows, the raincoat might be a good addition. So I just went good old GHD in yellow. I quite like that one, so save that for now. Okay, this is pretty cool. So again, and can we take jacket off? I actually never tried that. We don't have a jacketless option, which is a little strange. You can't just rock t-shirt only. You have to have one of these. I can't disrobe. So for now, at least, you have to have a jacket. I don't know if that'll change in the future. It would be nice to maybe just rock with a t-shirt. So this is what you start with, just the plain. You've got just basic colors for your plain tees. And then this is where it gets a little bit interesting. This is where it gets a little interesting. So some of you may have watched a streamer called InSim in the past. We have some lovely InSim inspired knitted sweaters for our characters. If you want to go into your Ghost Hunts InSim style. Is she cool? She's very cool. Very, very cool. So there is some nice, lovely little knitted InSim style sweaters, which I know people will probably love. I love the rainbow one. Classic InSim. And I said, if we get to the point where the Phasmophobia movie comes out and they don't find a ruined InSim sweater in one of those rooms that they go into, it's not a Phasmophobia movie. So I'm so glad that we get some InSim inspired sweaters. Yeah. Unless they go into Sunny Meadows in the Phasmo movie and pick up a half disheveled, burnt InSim sweater, it is not a Phasmophobia movie. Paige, thank you for the tier 1. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Let's turn that music down just a touch. Okay, so they're the sweaters, and then we get into the prestige t-shirts, which again, you do have to buy. So I would assume each time you prestige, the next thing you're going to do is level up and then spend money on your new prestige t-shirt. So we have the prestige 1, prestige 2, prestige 3, 4, 5, 6. Quite cool. I don't know what that is. Is that teeth? I don't know why that is number 6 and why it's got teeth on it, but it's got teeth on it. You got your Frank t-shirt, level 8, prestige 9, and then the prestige 10, which I thought was probably my favorite, so I got that. I don't know what that is. It looks like teeth to me. I don't know what reference that is. What was on the prestige 6 badge? I don't remember it. What was the prestige 6 one? Should we have a look? I don't know what the prestige 6 one was. It this one? What was 6? This? That was number 6. That was prestige. I don't know what the t-shirt's got to do. Why it's not this lovely little Pac-Man logo. The little Pac-Man logo would have been great on the prestige, but apparently prestige 6 t-shirt is teeth. Yeah. It's teeth. 6 has, does it have teeth? I don't see teeth. Oh, unless the badge has teeth. Does the badge have teeth? Hang on. Let's have a look. Which one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it does. Look. You're right. It has little teethy teeths in the middle. Yeah. Huh. The more you know. See, I never spotted that. Never spotted it. What, did I break my thing? I broke my thing. Oh, God. Now it's got me rocking something that I didn't want to rock. Why can't I save? Why can't I save? Is it because I'm sat on a t-shirt that I don't own? That's why it's not letting me save. Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. All right, and then the last option before we get to these I assume are going to unlock tomorrow, which will be the Cursed Hollow t-shirt that we got from the last event. And then obviously the High Priestess t-shirt is going to be the t-shirt that's available from tomorrow by watching the streams. So if you come and watch me tomorrow, you'll have a chance to earn the High Priestess t-shirt and add that to your t-shirt collection. There's one more here, which is the lightweight sweater, which is just available in these colors here. That's it. That's it. Oh, trousers. And we got pants. We've got some chinos and we got some jeans. Nice and simple. And I'm assuming this might be shoes. I don't know. I don't know what this last one is. Maybe shoes. Maybe they're going to add some extra shoes to the game at some point. Possibly. Okay, right. Let's go back and do a girl character. Should we pick? Let's pick Zara. Let's pick Zara. Oh, it has saved my stuff. Oh, hang on. Did I mess up my t-shirt? I can't remember which one I had on. Was it this one? It was this one, right? I think it was this one. Okay, let's do Zara. Bubbly and Mortician don't typically go together. I was like, hey, is that the right word? But then again, Zara isn't your average person. Compassionate towards both the dead and the living. Zara is here to make a difference. Is she straight out of Mortuary Assistant? Or is it because I had the black pants? Oh, that might have been what it is. That might have been what it is. So it looks like the character customizations are really, really similar. So if we go across here, we can choose the color of Zara's hair. We can zoom in a little too. We can change the colors and zoom back out. We can add piercings if we want to. Oh, there's loads. I didn't even notice all the different studded options. We can add loads of different little customizations to here. So if we go like that and like that. Nice. You do little studs. Cool, right? Do I have to buy those? God damn it. I'm gonna be broke. I'm not a... Maybe we use Zara just for today. Maybe we do. She looks just like me. I'm doing well, aren't I? I'm doing really well. We wanted to see if the female characters had any different customization options. So there we go. We got Zara with some earrings. I don't have to pay anything on that, do I? No, beautiful. And then we can go... I assume we can go no selection and save. Hang on, how do I do none? How do I turn this off? Why is it not updated her glasses? Kinetic, did I break it? Kinetic, did I break it already? Uncheck at the top here. Oh, there. It says nothing selected. No item selected. Save. Why does she still have her glasses on? I don't know what I did. Yeah, I think I broke it. It's fine. I broke it. It's all good. It's all good. And then we can go no cap. See, that works fine when you take the cap off. That works properly. Maybe we just rock her with glasses. I mean, we're just going to have to deal with it now, aren't we, I think? Maybe I have to... You have to unselect there. You have to unselect there. I thought you just unselected from here. That's fine. Save. Okay, I got it. I'm just being dumb. Okay, what do we got in terms of jacket? Let's go... Should we go leather jacket? I think Zara rocks the leather jacket. 10,000! Oh my God. Save. Okay, black leather jacket. What do we go for here? Maybe... I quite like the Prestige 10. I don't know if I want to spend another 5,000 on another shirt. That one looks pretty cool. The Prestige 2 is really nice. Maybe we put a sweater on. Do we go in sim sweater? I could just go straight t-shirt for now and just not burn any more monies until I see what else we can spend. And we'll go maybe go all black. We digging this? We'll go with this for now. Beautiful. So we've got Zara. And hopefully this will save now. No, I want the animated. There we go. Nice. So yeah, what I was saying was, see, what I want to happen now is that character is locked, and then I should be able to flip between them freely and not have to recustomize. But if I go back to Bryce now, Bryce is rocking the same look that we made for her. Do you see? And that's where I think they definitely need to improve it. Essentially what it's doing is it's keeping the same customizations that I made for one character tied to them all. But what customization works for one character might not work for the others. You see what I mean? I want to be able to do like 12 different presets, but maybe that's too much. Yeah. The pants look weird on the women models. They probably, yeah, fair. But again, feedback's going to be really important. Make sure we give them all the feedback. All the feedback. Honestly, Bryce is kind of rocking this look too. Should we give him back his cap? Or should we leave him without his cap? I think I'm just going to throw his glasses back on. I think he's kind of rocking this. Let's go... where the frick were the glasses? Oh, here we go. Let's give Bryce back his glasses and save. Yeah. Let me get the Prestige 10T back on then. I had the Prestige 10T for him, right? Honestly, Bryce is looking pretty fucking swish. Hi, Tony. Good to see you. Hello, hello. He needs a beanie. Okay, he's missing a beanie for sure. But for right now, he's kind of rocking the shit. I think I like that over the yellow GHD jacket. We'll go with this. This is fine. This is fine. So there we go. There's your characters. That's your customization. There's enough there, I think, now to at least get going and have enough people. We'll do a quick snoozy. I think there's enough there now to get everybody started, especially if you've already gone through a lot of prestiges, especially if you've got a lot of, or like Twitch drop badges unlocked. The badge customization will be a lot of fun. So I think there's enough there to definitely get going. And I think it's a good base for the team to then grow upon. The only difference, the only thing that I would like is to be able to have each individual character save a loadout, essentially. Save, so I can make Bryce look one way and I can have Zara looking another. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just having one set that applies to all the characters that are there. But maybe that's too hard to do. I'll live with this for now, for sure. There's still plenty to go at. Was there any other changes to anything else? In terms of those? I don't think there is. I think that's it. And obviously, once you do edit your character, it then imports the picture onto the card. So everybody's cards should look a lot more unique as well, based on how you've, you know, edited your character. Guys, thank you for all the streaks. There's a big old streak for you all. We should be able to adjust the chest size for the female characters. I suppose, I think as I said previously, essentially what we are doing is we are customizing lore accurate characters from the DHG universe. So Phasmo are creating characters within the wider Phasmophobia universe now, and we are essentially customizing them. If we had a personal character customization, I would want this to go much further. Yes, we would need body size, body shape, chest size. All of those things would then be really super important if we were doing a personal player customization. This doesn't go far enough if it was a personal player customization. But having set players in the game that we can fine tune to our preference, I think it works fine for sure, and is a great starting point, and possibly leaves the door open for a personal player in the future. I have no idea what plans they have, but that would be good. For peeps that want the bigger bobs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, while I love complete character customization, I'm perfectly okay with this. Callie, I think I'm the same. When I first saw it, I was a little taken aback, and I was like, you know what? Everyone's going to be so pissed. This is not what we wanted. Everybody wanted to make their own characters in the game. And having sat back and digested what it is they're trying to do with Phasmophobia and the universe they're trying to create, if you look what DBD has done with their survivors and their characters within that universe, people love repping certain characters within that universe. And I can totally see why Phasmo went down this road of having lore accurate for the Phasmophobia universe characters that we can then customize to our preference. I think this was a good way to go. I don't disagree with this at all. Do I disagree with level 4000 prestige? Hell yeah. With this, not at all. Not at all. This was absolutely the right decision. I still don't understand Level 4,000 prestige. I still don't understand that. I don't get it. I still don't get it. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. Okay, let's should we get into a game and I can show you how things are looking? I suppose that's the biggest part of this update, the player character, and I've shown you that. I've shown you how we can modify the badges, how the character customization will work tomorrow when you guys get your hands on the update. I suppose now, and that isn't even the biggest thing. If you guys were in my Discord, I mentioned about 30 minutes before I went live, this is probably the biggest change to Phasmophobia we have ever seen. And I wasn't talking about the character customizations at all. I wasn't talking about any of that. None of it. What I do want to do is I want to go into the game options. I want to come down to here. And there is a new setting. You'll see this when you guys load up your game tomorrow. Do you know if they'll go down the road of microtransactions for cosmetics? They will not. They will not be doing microtransactions or DLCs for the cosmetics at all. Whether that changes 2, 3, 4 years down the line, I've no idea. But there is no plan to microtransaction any of the stuff. It will be earned through prestiging and in-game currency. They do not want to do microtransactions. They don't want to be like a live service game. They want to do things their own way, which is all earned in-game. And I love them for that. Absolutely love them for that. I would throw money at this dev team. I've said that so many times. I would throw money at DLCs for the maps. I would throw money at DLCs for skins. They don't want to go down that path. It's fine. The game's still selling really well, so hopefully we can keep this going for as long as we can. Yeah, I'm going to do another snooze. I'm going to do another snooze. So, I've had a little bit of time with this update. I'm not going to tell you guys how much time I've had with the update, but I've had a little bit of time with this update. This particular setting here is called immersive animations. This is a brand new thing in Phasmophobia. Did you see when I lifted the book up, the player's character's hands come out? Now, the character will interact with absolutely everything that is in the game. A light switch, a door, holding the camera. This is going to be a very Marmite feature. Now, for those of you in North America, you won't know what that means. People in the UK will know exactly what I mean. People are going to either love it or hate it. I can't see there being any in between. You're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. Now, this doesn't turn them off completely. I recommend tomorrow when people get a hold of this update, turn this off. What it does is it reduces the character's movement with equipment during your game. And it gets rid or helps eliminate any sense of it feeling a little bit jarring when you're moving around, if that makes sense. Having the player's hands move all around everywhere can be a little jarring. Turn that off. It really reduces the player movement, makes it a lot smoother, and feels much nicer. So turn this setting off if you're feeling like it's a little jarring. Not necessarily sickness, just jar. It can be a little jarring. You're like, why is my hand over there when I'm looking this way? Do you know what I mean? Keeps it a little bit more consistent. Yeah. So I'd say turn that off. So we're going to turn that one off. The other thing that you're definitely going to want to play with tomorrow when you get hold of the update is the brightness settings. As you can see, the journal is now in the environment. We are very used to playing our game, especially on PC, with max brightness. Now, brightness warning. At 250, it's too bright. The journal is just too bright. So definitely take some edge off. Whether I'm going to sit one around here just to take a little bit of that off. The other option is turn on eye adaptation. The only problem is it takes forever for it to darken down and then lighten up. See how dark the room is? And now it's slowly brightening up after opening the journal. See how long it's taking? And then you open the journal again, and then it takes ages to darken back down again. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Every time you open the journal. Like if you're in a dark room and you get your journal out, Look how dark the background is going. And then when you put your journal away, you will literally cannot see for like 5 seconds. So it will be on this new update. Corey, it will be on the new update. Eye adaptation is getting added to console. So head into the options, turn eye adaptation off, which will give you a consistent brightness. And then you can just adjust from there. Does that make sense? And then you can just find a nice balance. So at least then when you're traveling to and from the journal, your environment isn't getting affected by the eye adaptation. It's going to be calmer on your eyes, and it's going to be a better feeling when you're moving around the map. We actually get some more settings. Yes, I believe it was in the patch notes. Now, the patch notes is about half a mile long. I'm sure some of my fellow Kinetic partners right now are going through the patch notes. I don't got 3 hours to go through the patch notes. So when they come out tomorrow, have a read through them. I might have a look at them tomorrow when we're streaming. I'm streaming all day tomorrow for the Twitch drop. I go live at 10 a.m. UK, which is 5 a.m. Eastern. And then I'm live all day. So we've got plenty of time tomorrow to look at the patch notes if we want to. Let's go play a game. That's all I can do. We're going to go Willow. I'm going to keep it on Cozy 3 Evidence. Nothing crazy for now. And yeah, let me just double check my loadout before we jump on in. So let's go to our loadout. Let's have a look what we've got. I might actually just go all in for everything. Just enable this loadout for now. Enable the all and everything. What do we want? Tier 3 Doddies, yes. Tier 3 EMF, yes. Tier 2 flashlight. I'll show you the Tier 2 flashlight first. Ghost Writing Book 3, Spirit Box 3, Thermo 3, UV 2. Scooby! There's a love heart with my face on just for you. Tier 2 UV light is now unquestionably the best UV you can have. Because once you crack the UV and you rotate to another item, the UV will stay on your wrist belt and illuminate around you. So you can check for UV even when you've not got the UV in your hot hand, if that makes sense. 250 brightness is still wild to me. I've always played at 25, Tom. Listen, I never use flashlights, so I need all the brightness I can get. I need all of it. Literally all of it. Again, the brightness is going to be personal preference for sure. For sure. Video camera. I'm going to show you the tier 3. I'm going to show you tier 3. Cruces, firelight, headgear we'll put in. I won't be using it, and I'll explain why. Incense, motion sensor, paramic, photo camera, salt, sanity meds. Okay, this is all good. Before we get into the game. Page, the animations will still be the same page, just they will be reduced ever so slightly. Trust me. You'll want it that way. Trust me. And then tomorrow, if you guys want to play a bit more, you'll be able to, for sure. I'm going to get the ads out of the way. Ads are about to start, so let's do a quick parachute drop. Don't go anywhere, because I'm going to show you what these animations look like. Okay, let's do this. Get a drink, get a snack. Come back in 3! Exclamation mark, drop. Go, go, go. Guys, thank you for the drops. Cody, thank you for the 56 months. Sid, thank you for the prime. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Big loves to all of you. Oh my goodness me. Cody, how are you, you beautiful man? Hi, Cody. Hello, hello. How are you, homie? Good morning to you. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness me. So how does everybody feel about what we've seen so far? Positive? Tem! Thank you for cashing in that gifted. Cassie, I'm going to pick them up on Wednesday. It's bank holiday weekend here in the UK, so everywhere was closed. So Wednesday I'm going, because I'm working all day tomorrow. So Wednesday, I'll be there in the morning to pick it up, and I'll show them off on Wednesday probably. But yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. My PO box is totally secure. It's inside in the main district office, so everything will be good. Don't worry. Tom, was the death room where Pam was normally? So whenever you died in Phasmo, you essentially went to a death room. That is gone now. I have no idea how dying looks. We'll find out today. Who got their pickles out? Ash, thank you for the biddies. So yes, they removed the death room now. So when you die, there is a whole new animation when you die. I have not seen that yet. So we'll have a look at that today as well. Yeah, I've not seen that yet. Not yet. No more basement love with the ghost, mate. I know. Yeah, you don't get teleported to another realm anymore. Nope. I'm really hoping that the torch doesn't take up half the screen like it seemed to in the preview. We're going to talk about that. All I will say is a lot of the Kinetic partners have been extremely vocal about this update. Extremely vocal. And the devs have been very open to feedback. Incredibly so. So there are a few items that need massive amounts of adjustment. And I'll show them to you. And you will probably agree with me. The devs are aware. They've had feedback not only from the CCs, but other members of the Kinetic team that had access a little early to check out the update. And the feedback has been very similar from the CCs as to them. So they know there's a lot of adjustments that needs to be done. I think a lot of fixes that we find, a lot of problems that we find this week, hopefully will land in the Alan Wake update next Tuesday. And they will keep fine-tuning it as we get towards 1.0. What we have to do is we have to make sure that everything we find in this update, we critique in a constructive way. We can't just sit here and go, I don't like that. That's shit. Yeah, that just doesn't help anybody. So anything we find that we don't like, we need to make sure that we come up with a possible solution of how they could improve it. And yeah, be very aware of the fact that they are listening to all the feedback. I'm sure they're hopping through streams this morning. And yeah, I'm going to make sure everything that we talk about is done in a constructive way because we want this game to be the best it can be. Having had a couple of days to sleep on it, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You did not miss a thing. That is a win. Big loves, homie. Before I jump into the game, I believe what they are trying to do with this is the right path. Getting these animations into the game are super important because they do make the game feel incredibly immersive. But they need a lot of fine-tuning to get them to a really good point to match what we're used to in Phasmophobia. Do I sound like a politician? I feel like I sound like a politician. Fuck, should we just get in? Should we just do this? Holy shit, let's go. Fucking hell. Okay, we are in the game. Or do you know what? Already the 70 feels a little too close. Everything feels a little too close. I'm going to stick on 70 FOV though, because that's what everyone recommended. And the animations, I think, just look better and feel better at 70 than they do higher. But we may change it a little going forward. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of that. Should we do guessing? We might as well open up some guessing, hadn't we? We might as well do it. Let's open up some guessing because we're very close to getting a Top Ghosters winner. So we might as well do this as well. So guessing is open. We have William Clark, prevent the ghost from hunting with a cruci, witness a ghost event, and 3 videos. I'm not going to hyper focus on perfects. This is more checking out what happens when I go near some of this stuff. So like when I do things like this. And that little hand appears from nowhere. Oh, oh. You calm down, okay? You body, calm. Look at the... Do you see my journal? My journal little light's down there. Do you see my little journal light? Just there, my journal sticking out. Woo! I put it back. Woo! So good. It's so good. I love the little journal. His little light. Put it back. There we go. We're good. Nice. Thank you for the guys. Thank you so much. Dancing Queen, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 6 months. Ash, thank you for the 30. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get this one out of the way first. We can crouch. We can crouch. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the chicken dance. I didn't even see who did it. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Dog Rebel, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 10 gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. So I'm gonna get the monkey in the room out of the way straight away. So there is an issue currently with the tier 2 headlamp. Okay, we can turn it on. We can turn it off. It works beautifully well. However, there is an issue when you do this. Where for whatever reason, the headlamp isn't locking to the player when you crouch. The devs know about it, and I'm hoping this is fixed for Alan Wake on the 12th. I'm not sure if this will be fixed for tomorrow. Okay? So you can either use it, but just be aware that if you do crouch, it's going to have a little bit of a freak out moment on your head, or you can choose not to use it. That is completely up to you, but they're aware it's going to get fixed. Okay? So that's the only real problem. And it's the same no matter what headgear you use, whether it be a tier 1, 2, or a tier 3. You get this very strange delay with the item moving on the cam. And that's what I was talking about being jarring. Like, it's quite jarring to see an item kind of delayed moving when it should just move up with your head properly. So I'm hoping that is something that's going to be fixed, if not tomorrow for Alan Wake, next Tuesday. So I'm probably just not going to use the headgear today, just for that reason, because you guys know I like bouncing a lot, and not having the head cam being able to... there's just no point. There's no point. So I'm going to grab a lighter, because there you go, my hand comes out. It's ready to grab. Okay, so I've got my lighter. You ready for this? Going to grab my tier 3 lantern. Okay, got my tier 3 lantern. Okay, we'll put that away just for now. It'll just be down there. Just be down on my body. Actually, one thing I haven't tried. Can I leave it on me? Hang on, can I pocket it lit? Oh, man! It'd be so cool if I could carry the lantern on my crotch. Oh, I wanted hot pants. I can't carry the lantern on my crotch. I'm kind of sad. Okay, we got a smudge, and we're going to grab a camera. Okay. So what happens is, so those of you, I know Paige mentioned, okay, there is that crouching has a bit of an issue, whereas the items are a little delayed. You see the camera does the same thing. So I'm hoping that gets ironed out on the next update. The fact that we get this really glitchy bounce when you crouch. That's Flash, stop. Behave yourself. Doing my best here, homie. I'm being diplomatic, okay? I'm being diplomatic. There is a bad bounce on crouch. Crouch is the biggest issue. Out of all the things that I've tested and played with, crouch is the only real thing that's causing issues with the stuff. So when I told you guys about turning off that motion, this is what happens when you move. So you get a little bit of hand wobble. If you don't turn that off, The camera's moving fucking everywhere. Okay? So turn that off. You still get a little bit of hand movement when you turn, which is not as jarring at all. It actually is okay. But if you don't turn that setting off, when you turn left or right, the camera's like this. And it's right in front of your face. It's really distracting when you're playing. So turn that setting to off so it's a lot better. It keeps everything a lot more still in your hand. It kind of works a lot better. I'm going to drop cam for now. And I'll take a flashlight so you guys can see a bit of dual wielding. KP, thank you for the gifted and the 3 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Oh, can you show us with you can't do it in round. I can't change that setting in a round. You have to completely reload a match for it to load the animations on or off. So you have to do it in the lobby before you go in. If you try and change that setting in game, it doesn't do anything. So I can't turn it on and off in game, sadly. Once you load in, it's that setting. I tried, it doesn't work. You have to completely load into the game to get it to work. Now, the only problem I found with the dual wielding is if I pick up my flashlight and it goes into my left hand, you can see it behind my camera. Yeah? That's where my flashlight is now. It still takes up an inventory slot. So I now have my lighter, my lantern, my smudge, and my empty slot is the lighter. And that is it can be a little jarring when you're playing. It doesn't have a set. So if I drop down, it drops out of my left hand. But it is my 4th item. So it's not an additional item like I was half expecting. I was just expecting that the flashlight would be like a left hand only thing and you could carry the flashlight and your other complement of items. You can't. The left hand still takes up one of your inventory slots. Okay? What? I don't know why. I'm assuming it's a limitation to what can be added to your body, because if you look down, there's my smudge, there's my lighter, and there's my lantern. You can see them strapped to my body and my journal just to the left there. So you can see all of those things that are there. All right? So I can't pick up this camera now because I technically have all of my things. Okay? So what do I want to do? Do I want to do what I will do is I'll drop lantern for now. We'll roll this with cam. And then we'll go on in. Okay. Are we ready? So now, now's the tricky thing. Now you have to do your alternate light switch to turn this on and off. Because if you do a right click, you're going to take a photo. So again, some inputs are a little different and are going to take a little bit of getting used to when you're in the round. So the tier 3 flashlight is actually in the bottom corner. So the tier 3 only takes up the little bottom corner of the screen. Like it kind of comes up at this angle, like where my mic is on my camera. And I haven't tested tier 1 yet. So I'm assuming tier 1's going to be in a similar place. Tier 3 actually doesn't take up that much space. We'll show that in the next round. That doesn't take up much at all. Okay, let's turn the lights on. Get a photo of the music box. And again, if we want to get the journal out, you can just very quickly go to your media, check you've got your music box photo, and then boom, your equipment's back out again. So there is a little bit of delay between all of these things. That's what's essentially been introduced into the game loop now, is that before you could just press the journal and the journal would instantly be there. Now we have to kind of wait that half a second for it to open. Then when we get rid of it, wait for our equipment to come back. And you can kind of see it happening on your body as well. So you can see him grab, and then he goes back, and then he picks the things up. So he's physically reaching down to grab those things. They're all like rendered in and loaded into the world on the character. Okay, let's grab you. I am gonna try and get lights on a little quicker. What I might do is I might just turn the flashlight off for now. I'll keep it dual wielded so you guys, there's gonna be a few little dark areas we can check out, I suppose. See if we can find the bone. Oh, there's the bone. We'll grab that. The actual getting up from the crouch isn't too bad. I feel like the biggest jarring from the animation is when you crouch down and the equipment kind of stutters down into place. When you go up from your crouch, it's not as jarring, but definitely is when you go down. So that all needs to be fully smoothed out and looked at for sure. For sure. Ghost turned my light off out here again. Okay, let's turn you back on. Okay, let's keep going this way. I have a little mention of the watch. Yes, so the watch itself can only be brought out if there's nothing in your offhand. So we would have to rotate to the flashlight. We would have to drop the flashlight. And then in that case, we can then bring out the watch. And the watch has the sanity circle, which is being covered a little bit by this jacket. This wasn't happening on the other jacket that I was wearing. You get a hot mic icon and you get a time in game. It is only a time in game though. It is not a it isn't a timer. Isn't not as far as I'm aware. It's not a stop timer, which would be really cool. Maybe that's going to be coming later down the line. Maybe. I definitely feel like my FOV is a little smaller. When I've been testing on a smaller screen, so it wasn't as bad. But I definitely feel like I might have to push the FOV out a little bit. Everything feels a little bit too close in the map for sure. Oh, I've already got my cursed item, don't I? Ghost! Ghosty! Give me a sign. Light went off in the living room and the kitchen though, right? Ghosty's got to be kind of in and around there. Okay, let's go back this way. We'll drop some items. Because the power didn't go off, but the light definitely went off in here. Let me drop you down. We'll drop down. That was where camera was. Smudge, and then my flashlight. Having to remember the order of what everything is in my hands is almost even more important now than it was before. Okay, got my little lighter. Everything's good. I did notice screenshots, but if there is some form of timer flash, I've no idea what there's no binding that says I can restart that timer. There's nothing that I can press, and there's nothing in the options to tell me that I can restart that time. Like if I press activate now while it's out, I was hoping that I could like hold right click and then tap left click to restart the timer, but that doesn't do anything. So for now, it only appears to be a game timer. Unless there's something I'm doing literally wrong. Yeah, I thought it would be right click hold to bring the watch out, left click once to restart the timer, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no binding for it. So unless it's on one of the bindings already, then I don't know. Right, let's grab you. We'll grab you and grab you. So again, Crucies get attached to me. Sanity is looking good. Yeah, you could just whip out the watch after your smudge and see where you're at. Yeah, exactly. So it's not. It definitely has a use for sure. Again, you can see character is interacting with the device. Where was the ghost? Ah, it was in the car bedroom. Interesting. It's my light switch. There it is. Okay, let's throw you down. Grab you. Throw you there. I don't know if I'll need this, but I will throw this just so I've got it in the room. There is definitely a weird audio when you're out of breath as well. It feels really strange. I don't know what they did to the audio of the out of breath when you're running, but that seems a little broken as well. Yeah, RL, I think you're right. Just having some kind of, rather than having to look at the camera or coming back to the van to see where you're at, being able to, in-game, just quickly pull up the watch and see where you're at for game time can be really helpful. It can be. Yeah, for sure. Especially during a hunt. You could put that out at the beginning of the hunt, and then you can time how long the hunt lasted for. If you're worried about a demon, you can easily count 20 seconds on your watch during the hunt. Easily. So there's definitely a use for it, even if it hasn't got a start-stop or stop-start. Okay. This is a big one. This is a big one. This is one of the first ones that I came across when playing that really needs fixing. And this is the tier 3 camera. And I'll show you why. You ready? That's why. This is why. Now, I don't know if they were like, well, I tell you what, we'll just put it right in the middle so people can play with it like that. It is so disorientating to use that like that. Check the spoiler chat. Flash, I will. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, DK's message. Oh, awesome. Okay, I think I'm going to save this now and show everybody. Okay, let me do this. Thank you, Flash. I'm going to show you. DK has just sent us a mess. So this is how it will look tomorrow, okay? So when you guys get the update tomorrow, this is how the tier 3 is going to look. Super jarring, fills the screen, really difficult to mount. It's a bit better when it's on the tripod, a bit more usable. But again, the screen is quite far away when it's tripod mounted. But DK just sent us a picture because he's actually editing a lot of these things right now, so I can show you guys. This is how it will look from next Tuesday for the Alan Wake update. Let me use this one. I'm hoping he's going to let me show you guys. I can't imagine why he wouldn't be upset, would he? Make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see it. So that's how it's going to look. That's how it's going to look when it's handheld from next week. So from next Tuesday, when the Alan Wake update comes out, the camera is going to be held in a much more better position, not blocking the screen and still usable. So it is. So just so you know, again, because I know there's going to be a lot of people tomorrow that are like, what? They're going to pick up a tier 3 camera and they're going to be like, what the fuck is this? How can I use this? The devs know a few things. There's a few mistakes. They're going to get that fixed ready for next Tuesday. So don't worry too much. Thank you for that, Flash. Appreciate you. Okay, what did I grab? I grabbed you. Oh, did I not put my crucies down yet? Oh, I have 2 of those. Okay, that's fine. Let me grab. I lost it. Where is it? There it is. I'm lost without my tier 2 headlamp. Tier 2 is still really, really good. Like, and this mounted is fine. So when you've got it mounted on a tripod, it's absolutely fine. Maybe a little small, but much, much better than having it not on a tripod. It's almost unusable the other way. Okay, right. Let's drop you here. Get this light back on. Okay, nice. What have I got? Let me get my crucies down. Let me put you here. And we'll throw one here. There we go. Nice. Okay, Koki. Let's get some more things. What we'll do is we'll grab the evidence. We'll grab the evidence quickly. And then I probably should die to this ghost. Probably just for the sake of seeing what the animation looks like. Oh, maybe we finish this one as our first run. And then maybe next game we'll just load in on 0 evidence, 0 sanity. Let the ghost kill us. And we'll see what the animation looks like. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Yeah, even with the slider set to 90, it makes no difference on the item placement. It's still right in your face. You get a little bit of a wider aspect view, but it really doesn't help to some of these items that have just been mispositioned in the build for sure. Sailor, thank you for that insane streak. For everyone that's been cashing in streaks, thank you. Thank you for the follows as well. It's good to see everybody. Welcome on in, guys. Happy Tuesday. What does the character look like? Night. Do you want to look? Here I am. This is me. This is me. Do you see my journal? Look at my journal. Whoa. Whoa. Back on my belt. It's cool, right? I can't see my face because I'm in my face. But yeah. Yeah. You can see the face when we get back to the lobby. I don't have a way of emoting in Phasmophobia, sadly. They should add that now. We should be able to emote. Flash, make sure you tell them we need in-game emotes now. We need an emote wheel, and we need to be able to go third person to see what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we need. We need emotes for sure. Now we've got bodies, there's no reason we can't. There's no reason. I want to be able to plank in Phasmophobia and not be dead. That's what I want. That's what I want. Right, let's do... The good thing is you can place a lot of this stood up now as well, which I think was a change in this update too. So you don't have to rely on crouching as much as we did before anyway. So I should probably keep that in mind as well, that we don't need to be on the floor as much. You can still just about pick everything up. It's a little bit more tricky, but you can do it. And oh yeah, I have a shadow now as well. Look at that. I'm actually blocking the dotties with my legs. I can see my legs in the dots. More things. Let's get some... Oh yeah, I've got you. The actual waiting for things to come out when you rotate. I'm forgetting as well. Marshmallow, thank you for the biddies. Airball. No. So the other thing I'm forgetting to do is I'm just spamming. So right now I'm spamming rotate item. So if you look down, do you see my guy? You see it? Like I'm spamming rotate. So my guy is having a literal breakdown right now. Because when I'm stood up, I'm so used to in Phas just switching my items quickly. You can't do that now. You got to wait a second just to make sure you've got the right thing in your hands. So it definitely slows the game down a little until we get used to it. Are you here? Are you here? Do you hear me? Are you old? Where are you? Is my box not working? Are you here? Are you here? It's not giving me the response. Pause menu. That was loud. Are you here? That sounded like a Raiju. That was burning. That was bursting my ear holes. I was just gonna quickly check my settings. Audio. Push to talk. Let's go do voice activation and check. Hello, 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 hello. Well, that's not right, is it? That's my... Hello, 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 hello. Oh, it wrote in my book. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Why is it not hearing? Hello? Oh, no. Why is my sound not working? I'll check it in lobby. Sometimes it doesn't work in game. Okay, where's my camera? Hello? There we go. Ghost riding. Oh, you son of a biscuit. He's like, you want to play with the new flashlights? Not really. Okay, what do we got? We got ghost riding, and I think that's it. Let's go. More things. Oh, you hit apply? Did I not hit apply? Was that me? Was that a me thing? It might have been. Let me have a look. Push to talk. No, I did it. Voice act, apply, and then I went back in. Hello, 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 hello. No, I'm not doing it. Normally, after you've applied it, then it starts coming up. But yeah, that's what I did. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it's not picking up my mic. It was doing this on the build at the weekend. And then the next game, it just started working. So I have no idea. I have no idea. Right, can I grab you? We'll take one of you in. Let's take you and your. Okay, and we'll show some more animations. Oh, I hate that it's dark now. We got a candle, I suppose. We got a candle. Let's go see. Let's go see. So yeah, the only issue I have really at the minute left is the crouching stutter. That's the only thing that really is the most jarring. Is the crouching with the animation, with the items, obviously. Drop you down. Let's bob you here. That'll do. And then the salt. We'll bob the salt down. Okay. That was fine. Grab my camera. I'm gonna have to keep it on the tripod, aren't I? Because it's too big otherwise. Okay, we got the blow. Motion sensor, please, and salt. See if we can grab these. Oh, beautiful. Oh, well, not an Oni. Oh, I've not shown you the best thing about the salt yet. I'm going to show you guys in a minute. I'm going to show you guys in a minute. The salt animate, out of all the animations, the salt one is the one I think definitely needs the most work. Interaction, thank you. And remember, this is with reduced animations. Remember what I said? This is reduced. What should be a wraith? Reduced. What the fuck, man? Excuse me. Oh, I did that way too quick, didn't I? I gotta wait for the camera to be in shot before I can get the photo. Sorry, I was being too pro gamer, wasn't I? That's on me. Kerry, I said at the beginning of stream, I've caveated this stream so nobody can shout at me. People are gonna love or hate this, but keep in mind, we need to be vocal about everything that's happening within the game so we can get it better and make it better. And the devs are super open and aware that that is a thing. So no Dio, Mech and 160 in the dark could easily be a Meh. Not a Myling, not a Moroi. A Bambo can hit me early if it wants to. Polty no, Shade no, Rev no, Spirit no. Okay, probably a Meh. Good shout that it's a Meh, to be honest. Take some meds. The only thing that doesn't have an animation is this. For obvious reasons, because drugs. So that one, it's kind of similar to what we have. You just don't see it. You just don't see it. This one's really freaking cool. This one's really cool. I'll show you this with a, what have I got on me? Piri! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Oh, we already had another salt. That's fine. Piri, hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Hi, guys! If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society, Set the Tone, and I'm an official Kinetic Games partner, so we play a lot of Phasmophobia around here. Today is our early access stream, checking out the new update before it drops for all you guys tomorrow. And yeah, just seeing what's new, what's changed, what to look forward to, maybe what's not to look forward to. And just have a chat about it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How was stream, Piri? What were you guys up to? Guys, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Britt, thank you. Thank you so much. Stormbringer, thank you for that insane streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know there's a lot of messages in chat and I'm missing hundreds of them, if not thousands. But I appreciate you guys. Stream was good. Was doing the weeklies with community, but just started feeling really tired, so I finished a little early. That's fair. Come and hang out with us. Looking at all the crazy new shit that's coming in Phasmo tomorrow. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You ready for this animation? This might be my favorite. This might be my favorite. Might be my favorite. Mill, thank you for the Millhouse. Thank you for the drink. I'm on it. Thank you, Piri. Make sure you do post-stream care. If you need to get sleeps, get some rest. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Why you gotta hold it like that, Tom? What, you mean like this? like this? I don't know. I can only hold it in this hand. I tried holding it with my buttocks, but apparently that didn't pass safety tests. So it has to be my wiggly arm. My arm is very wiggly while I'm holding this. Look at it. It's very wiggly. I've got a very wiggly arm. I'm just wiggling around. It's what I do. It's what I do. Okay, so did it walk through my salt? Oh, my lights are busted. Oh, it did. Okay, so I'll put another salt down. Was that one? That was one salt. Okay, good. Oh, it walked through my salt. Oh, that's not my thing. Hang on, where's my thing? There's my thing. Crack that open. Is there any... Oh, god damn it. Maybe I... Shit! Maybe I stay here this time. Fuck! Is there any UV? Okay, I don't see any UV. Okay, let's put that down. Let me show you the maddest thing with the salt. Have I got any left? Is that empty? Oh, shit, did two go down? Was there another one? I can't fucking see. Hang on. Let me turn this on. Balls, I left my other one in the van. Okay, I'm gonna go get the other one. How are the animations with changing the pace of the game? Can I not answer that today, Piri? Can I answer that tomorrow? Spoony, thank you for the 30 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. How are you, homie? Oh my goodness me. I missed you. We missed you too. That's a future Tom question. Don't put me under that scope today. Not today. Not for today. This is the one that upsets me the most. You ready? fucking, what the fuck? I don't like that one. That's the one I don't like. That's the one I don't like. Hang on, where's all my things? Is that everything I was carrying? Is that right? God, it takes so long for me to rotate shit. Okay, let's do a little bit of recording. Let's see if we can get something on one of these. I think I might lurk for a little while to save my sanity, but keep in mind, again, there's going to be another huge update next Tuesday, so everything, we're all beta testers this week. We're all beta testers. We need to be vocal. We need to say what works, what doesn't work. Where's my... Record you. Lovely. Where's my... Where did my motion sensor go? Did it go into the car? Oh, yeah, look at that. Has that always been like that? Oh, okay, I guess it wants to go there. That's fine. Where was my camera? Oh, I left it over here, didn't I? I don't know if I'm gonna get it. What is that? Motion sensor? Oh, okay. Motion sensor just locked on. I'll take it. Was that ghost orbs? Give. It is a mare. It's gonna be a mare, right? I just can't get spirit box because my spirit box isn't working. Okay, I think it's probably a mare. Let's drop this down. Oh, will you stop? Will you stop with your flashy flash? I've got arms and legs I'm trying to figure out how to use right now. Okay, so we got to go. I think it's probably going to be spirit box, but my spirit box is being stupid. So we can give it one more go. But the game isn't hearing me, and I don't know why. Let me grab you. Again, when you pick it up, it goes off. I hate that. That needs to be fixed. Here it is. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Where are you? We should be able to look directly through the photo in the video camera viewfinder if we want. If we think we'll be, yeah. All the things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Tika. Tika, run away. Don't go. Don't look. Don't look. Run away. Hi, friend. Welcome on in. Use the text to see if it'll work. Oh man, I don't want to switch to text. It's stupid. I shouldn't have to do that. Shit. So I press it, and because it doesn't show up, I press it again, which puts it away. So my guy's just like this. He's just like, he doesn't know whether to whip it out or not. Okay, right. Pause menu. I wonder if I change my my audio option back and forth, that might fix it. If I switch to system voice, aren't I normally on system voice? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? It's not giving me the negative response, so it's definitely not hearing me. Options. Yeah, then it goes to text. I think I've always been on voice. Are you here? Are you here? Oh, there we go. Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? It heard me for one of those then, because I'm getting responses now. Are you here? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Where are you? I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but I'm pretty sure it's a mare. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's a little light. Look, it's a little light for my journal. So because the journal is like a physical thing in the world now, it needs to be lit up so we can see it. So it has its own little light. It's like I got my Game Boy in my pocket with the old little light on it. Yeah. Did you double tap your Windows key? That usually helps me. Really? No, I didn't. It seems to be working now. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's a mare. And if it's not, then fair dues. We'll put mare in and we'll go back, have a little refresh, look at the menu so people can have a little looky-look, and then we'll see. What's that curly? Oh, that's what the little curly thing is on your waist. Yeah, it's the journal. So just to the left there, you can see... Hang on, can I get in the light a bit more? You can just see the edge of the journal. Hang on. Let me go in a lit room. That might help. For the time being, I believe the watch is only a game timer. There doesn't seem to be any way that I can click on the watch to reset it. Like, I was hoping I could right-click and then left-click to reset the timer. But I can't left-click to reset the timer because it would be really cool at the beginning of a hunt to just right-click, left-click to start the timer. But yeah, you can't. The red circle is sanity. The red circle is only shown if the game mode you're playing has sanity available. Oh, it's a bit brighter here. Oh, you can't just quite see the edge of the journal. But the journal is there. That's where the journal comes from. Pew. Might be my jacket that's hiding it a little. Yeah. And then the other equipment you'll pull from your belt as well. But yeah. Get that corner. Right. I'd get it. I would too. Yeah. Why do you need to snap your waist to view the watch though? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, sorry, wrist. I don't know. I kind of like, I mean, I get it. They're kind of like, I mean, I was like, maybe they just dropped the wrist a little because maybe it blocked the view. But if you think about it, if the hand was actually straight up, the hand would be up here. So it would actually block less of the view. Why the wrist is so, I don't know. Okay, that's the answer to the question. No idea. The red ring is a sanity meter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get back and I can show peeps that only just got here some of the other cool stuff in there in the menus. Okay, I broke my mouse. There we go, beautiful. It was a mare. I don't know why my spirit box was being dumb, but it was the only one that really ultimately made any sense. But yeah, that's my character. I messed up the DPI on my mouse. Give me a sec. That'll do. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna have a drink after that. So what we have a winner. Do we have a winner? Oh, there was a winner. Did Love God get a win with a mare? No shot. Did Love God win? Let's go. GG's. Oh my goodness me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, nah, I don't need to. I'm going to show you guys the whole system in a minute. I don't need to zoom in. I'll show you I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you how to do it. Beautiful. Well, GG's to our top ghosters. Well done, Love God was our winner. Who came second? Second, we have Sparkling Dragon. Mandy was in third. Afro in fourth. Brev, Metallic Crow, Kale, Alex, Seamus, Darkness, Veritas, Noodles, Hex, Sophie, Splat, Ali, Looney, Army, Sam, Kells. Well done for everyone getting in the top 20. We are going to reset the leaderboard. It will take about an hour, but that's fine. I can talk about this for an hour. Ghost guessing game and top ghoster reset. Okay, I ran the reset. It will take a little while, and then we'll open up guessing again once the reset is done. But GG's to everyone that got into the top 20, and Love God, I will give you your pink roll in the Discord a little bit later on, if that's okay. Okay, so the people... So first off, for anyone that is just getting here, I'm going to go back to the main lobby, and then tell me if you see something. If anyone's read the patch notes today, please don't spoil it for anybody. But does anybody see anything on this screen that is unusual for a Prestige 20 player? Does anyone see anything that is unusual for a Prestige 20 player? There is a Prestige button. There is a Prestige button. That's a Prestige button right there. It certainly is. So now... I literally hate this. Like, this for me, as a newly Prestige 20, I was so happy that I was finally max level. A Prestige banner to show how Prestige you are. You can now Prestige to level 4,000. 4,000. Here we go again. You can Prestige to level 4,000. Yep. Not 30. Not 50. Not even Prestige 100. 4,000 was the number they chose. I don't know why. I don't know why. I personally think it is the literal worst change. I love the fact that there is a bit more prestige, but I mean, yeah, eat this, leave us alone. Yeah, right. I worry because I feel like a lot of people, I mean, most people aren't even past Prestige 3. The majority of the player base is Prestige 3 or lower. Based on Steam achievements, you can just look that up. There's such a huge, small percentage of the player base. I wouldn't have minded like maybe Prestige 50. I think that would have been pretty cool. Prestige 20 gives people a nice target to hit, and now there's no target. I mean, I suppose Prestige 20 is the last time you'll earn all your badges and all your maybe items linked to Prestige. I don't get where the decision is. For me as a new player, that would scare the shit out of me. I'd be like, why? I feel like we're almost back to old Phasmophobia pre-progression, because old Phas, there was no level limit. You just leveled. There was no reason to level. You just leveled. And now I feel like we're back at that. We're back at that where there's no real reason to level now. Once you get to 20, there's no real point in prestiging. So I guess they've left it with the players, whereas you can decide whether you want to stay prestige 20 and go for 9999, or if you want to roll on to carry on prestiging all the way up to 4,000. I suppose the thing that is really good is they'll very easily be able to spot the cheaters. As soon as you start seeing lobbies with level 4,000 players in them, then at least they'll know who to ban. So yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why it's such a crazy number. For me personally, I think as a new player to the game, it would probably just put me off more than anything. I've loved P20s, felt like a nice target that I've been working towards for the last like 4 or 5 years, and now I feel like there is no target beyond that. So I think the number is a weird choice, not the decision to increase prestige. Let me be clear. I'm quite happy that a lot of people that have been stuck P20 for a long time now have a chance to level. But why 4,000? And why specifically? Why not 5,000? That's a nice number. Why not 1,000? That's a nice number. Why 4,000 in particular? I just find that crackers. I don't know where that came from, whose decision that was, but for me, it completely makes leveling pointless. Now, before everyone had a goal to hit P20, now there's no goal. It's just, because no one's going to get to, no casual player is going to get anywhere near that. Yeah, it's a bonkers decision. Absolutely bonkers. I've seen a lot of games recently that have talked about increasing their level limit for max players, and they put a lot of thought into it. You know, they don't want to go too high because they don't want to disenchant the player base, and they don't want to go so small an increase that people will get it done in no time at all. But that level decision is wild to me. Compared to other games on the market, that is a wild decision. Wild. It completely removes leveling as a point of interest. Completely takes it out of the game. Why do all my favorite games release major updates specifically in my busiest week of the whole year? What they do insane is that all the devs, they ring your work and they find out when you're going to be the busiest, and that's when they choose to do it. That's what happens. Yep. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I feel like there has to be a reason why. There has to be. Do they plan to do more double XP events? And at least that way nobody can go, well, double XP events are useless to me because I'm already max level. Then double XP events become available for everybody. And they do triple, quadruple XP events. There's got to be a reason why 4,000 was chosen. Is MMMM 4,000? That's probably why. Seamus, you're probably right. I can't wait to see some mad Roman numerals here when someone gets to 3,397 and it just, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's the MMMM of 4,000 is what they wanted to be for max level, but you're never going to see it. You're probably never going to see it, or not anytime soon. Yeah, 4K is crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. So, One of my favorite things of the update. So you guys have seen some of the animations. We'll play some more games. I've still got 2 or 3 more hours of gaming to do today. So we're going to get into some more games. You guys are going to see more of the in-game animations. But I think most of you want to see the menu system. So let's spend a little bit of time looking at this. And if people have got questions, you can ask. As you'll see from this, you guys will notice straight away that this is new. I have a Prestige 19 badge with my partner pin. This could not happen. Oh yeah, and we'll do death animation after this. Vortex, will you remind me? After we've gone through this, we'll jump into death animation and we'll go and see what that's like. Yep. So this wasn't possible before. I would have had to have had my Prestige 19 pin and then added this. But I don't have to have that now. So if you go over to the computer and into the new customization tab, head down to the customization for the badge. If we get rid of all of our little pins and everything and we'll go completely blank. We'll go bare bones Tom. Okay, the first thing you'll notice, it generates an image of your chosen character with your chosen customizations and pops that straight onto the card. So these will all feel a little bit more unique and individual to the player, I suppose, depending on which character you've chosen to edit and gone from there. You can choose the backing card and you can go backing card only if you want to. So for instance, if you pick a prestige card, you can have non-animated or animated backing. You can choose here. Yeah. The Prestige 3 one looks absolute fire, literally. And you can rock that pinless. If you don't want any pins, you can just save, go back to the menu, and you can rock your ID card with no badges. So I feel that now the Twitch drops for the ID card and badge make more sense because you have a pin, a badge, and you have the card, and you can use them uniquely. You don't have to be tied into whatever they are combined with. You still can only choose from, if you want 2 pins, only one can be prestige and one can be special. You can't put 2 special pins or 2 prestige pins. I hope they change that in the future, that we can do that. But for now, you're limited to 1 prestige, 1 so special. But you can put a special pin from a different card on a non-special backing. Does that make sense? So for instance, I could put, on this card, I could put a prestige 10. And I could put a donut. So you're not locked in to using the pins that you got with the card. You can chop and change it if you want to. Since you can prestige to 4,000, are you gonna get more prestige badges for each prestige? No, beyond 20 there are none. Prestige 20 is the last level that you will gain cosmetics, and then you can either decide to stay prestige 20 forever, or you can carry on prestiging if you want to. Yeah, Dan, I agree with you completely. You literally have just put in your chat message what I said verbally 3 minutes ago. I can understand prestige 30. Maybe that's not quite enough. Definitely understand prestige 50. Even prestige 100, but 4,000? No, I'm just saying how much on the same page we are, homie, and you just got here. I'm on the same page. Homie, same page. Yeah, the fourth, there's got to be something we don't know. Maybe more mass double XP events. I don't know. There's got to be something for it to be such a huge number. It's got to be. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer. But yeah, so you can put whatever you want with these combos. So you'll have access to every backing card you've earned, either via drops in-game or prestiges. You can choose either the normal or the animated. This animated one is still broken, by the way, I'll just say. Ghost in the Machine was a lot of people's favorites, but I know the pin wasn't everybody's favorite, so you can get rid of the pins. You can roll Ghost in the Machine blank, or you can add a Prestige 5 badge. And again, with the Prestige 5, you can add animated or not, so you can actually change the pin. We go animated 5, and then maybe rock old school Halloween pumpkin. Do whatever you want. It's really, really cool. I quite like the clean badges. Like my partner badge is obviously my favorite pin. And I can just add that to any backing card that I want now, which is really, really cool. So I've been rocking the Prestige 19 because it's one of my favorites with the animation. And then I can put my partner pin on there. And I don't have to have the... Like before, I had to have the little brain thing on there or whatever it is, the heart. I just don't like this. So I can turn that off and just have the partner pin. So it makes a lot of these badges that might not have been a favorite for whatever reason before, a way to personalize, which is good. They're not going to be doing any microtransactions, Martin. None. They've already mentioned this multiple times in various interviews. More notably, very recently, DK did an interview with PC Gamer, and he specifically stated there is no plans for DLC or microtransactions. Everything will be earned in game, at least for the foreseeable future. Like in 4 or 5 years' time, when Phasmo starts to calm down, if it ever does, maybe then they would introduce DLC. So never say never. But for right now, there is no plan at all to introduce microtransactions. Everything you see in this will be available to be earned in game. I fully believe an increase in XP and an introduction of skill perk system with 1.0. I know I said already, but yeah, fair. That's totally fair. There's got to be something coming that's going to take, you know, want us to push so many prestiges ahead. So many ahead. Got to be. Crazy. It's crazy. You know, what prestige are you, Tom? Prestige 1745, level 63. Like it's almost barbaric. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Just a question. Can you change the animation settings for the game? You're going to go in and look at the death scene so we can see the difference between it being on or off. The reduced animations that I'm talking about, Imogen, is just items in your hand. That reduced animation setting that I told you guys about at the beginning of stream is to stop the camera swinging around the screen while you're playing. That is it. It doesn't do anything to the death animation, whipping out your journal. All it is handheld items. Trust me, if I turn it on, you guys within minutes will want me to turn it off because the camera is like this across the screen. It is abhorrent. I'm not going to turn it on because I don't want to give anybody any motion sickness. That's why I'm not going to turn it on. If you guys want to turn that setting on tomorrow, if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, Phasmo now has new animations. So if, for instance, if I want to get the journal out for you guys, you can see these brand new animations. There is a setting in the options at the very bottom, which allows you to reduce the immersive animations. It actually doesn't turn them off. It just reduces them a little. And it means that the player objects in your hand aren't as jarring. You will want to turn it off. Trust me. I have played for a few hours with this on, and it becomes so obnoxious, you will want to turn it off. Trust me. I'm not going to turn it on my stream, but if you guys want to try this with on tomorrow when you get the access to the game, by all means, turn it on. But I don't want anyone to be like, whoa, this is fucking crazy. My eyeballs are going to pop out of my head. So for my stream, they will definitely stay off. Yeah. They need a slider. They need to be able to fully turn it off, in my opinion. But I've already discussed that with them. But yeah. There absolutely needs to be a slider to the point where it can be completely turned off. So that the camera is absolutely static in your hand, like we have had in Phasmophobia for the last 5 years. Pretty much. Okay. Play a character. Who wanted zooming in? There we go. There's my guy. Here's my guy. This is Bryce. So when you get to the customization section of your character, you will be met with a choice. You have 6 guys and 6 gals to choose from. Each of the guys have their own lore within Phasmophobia. I'm not going to go through them all because I want you guys tomorrow to have a look at them and choose who is your favorite. I went with Bryce. He looks like me. He's got a beard, or he's the closest to me. And I liked his lore. So the unspoken leader of the group. Why would I not choose Bryce? He is the leader, the unspoken leader. So he's not the true boss, but he's the go-to guy. The unspoken leader of the group. Bryce is looking for an excuse to postpone his return to civilian life after forced retirement from the army. So again, these characters are going to have lore. Will that be translated into the movie? Who knows? Maybe it will be. This is the guy that I chose. The character customizations between the guys and the girls are the same for now. Whether that changes in time, I do not know. But yeah, we had a look at Zara as well. Zara was another cool one. Zara is bubbly. This says bubbly and mortician don't typically go together. But then again, Zara isn't your average person. Compassionate towards both the dead and the living, Zara is here to make a difference. So Very similar to, like, I would say, like maybe Dead by Daylight. These are characters within the game that we then get to customize to our preference. Do they have to have the long hair too? If you wanted to choose one of the other guys, I can have a quick look. So, for instance, if we picked Robin, this guy looks like CJ. You can change the color. You can change the color. But if more options will come in the future, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. But yeah. So that's the character that I chose. With Bryce, I only get the option to change his beard. I can't remove it, sadly. But I can choose. I went with grey because I've got a lot of grey in my beard. So I went with the grey rather than the black. You have the option to add piercings. So we went with... Because we were doing... we were adjusting the character for Zara. So we added the piercings and we left them on Bryce when we switched back. But you can even do an eyebrow piercing if you want one. You can put a stud in there if you want to. So yeah. A lot of little adjustments you can make here. And we have the glasses as well. We can do the glasses. We've got different options. We can turn them on and we can turn them off. So yeah. Piercings, absolutely. I think a lot of people will like this for sure. A lot of people will like this for sure. Right, we've got ads. Let me just do a quick parachute drop. And then we will carry on going through this when people are back from the ads. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark, drop, and an emote of your choice. Go, go, go. If I go out and come back, will it leave me in the same spot? Oh, it does. Lovely. Okay, well, we'll just chill here for a sec. And then we'll jump back in. Mama Sky. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna let you guys miss out on stuff when we're looking through it all. Not for right now. So the customizations that are in the game as of now are very bare bones. But I think that's so it gives them the option to continue to add more to these characters in the future. I have a feeling that's probably what will happen. So more and more is going to get added as we go. So it's about repping the character. We aren't creating ourselves in the game. It's which character we want to rep, which character within the Phasmophobia universe best represents us, and then we rock that character, and then we can alter them and change them a little bit closer to our preference, but ultimately we are repping that GHD character within the game. Hi Starwolf, good to see you. I've missed so many hellos. Hi everybody, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi guys. But I mean, we will play some more rounds today, but I think most people want to see the customizations today. So we're definitely going to spend quite a bit of time going through the menus, seeing what's here. So you guys get to have a little look at it ready for tomorrow. And then you guys are going to have to make your mind up what you think on the animations for sure. Yeah, we'll do the death. We'll do the death one next after we've gone through the menu again for everybody. And we'll go and have a little look what it looks like. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. As soon as I saw the ads were rolling, I jumped out. So we'll jump back into where we were. Spring, that's a win. GG's. Well played. So yeah, when it comes to things like the hair, I would say don't worry too much. Because again, we're repping the character in the game. It's not us. Maybe in the future, they'll add a personal character that we can fully customize. Like, if this was a personal character update, there is nowhere near enough here for it to be a personal character update. But we're repping the character that we want to represent in the game, and then we're customizing them to our preference, if that makes sense. So I get why they've gone down this path. I like it. It adds some much needed lore to Phasmophobia. So I'm absolutely not against the way that they've gone about it, but I definitely agree. It'll be nice to see a lot more options come in time for these characters. The option to add no hair or longer hair. I think in time that needs to be a thing. Like when we get to 1.0, these characters need to be flushed out with a lot more options. I think we all agree with that. For sure, for sure. So glasses we were up to. So these are the glasses you can rock with or without. And then this was the little necklace that I got from the event, but I don't think I can rock it yet. My little firefly jar necklace. I think this is going to unlock tomorrow. I already bought it. It was 2,500. Excuse me. But I can't rock it just yet, sadly. Hang on, can I turn it off? There we go, save. Okay. My voice is going. Let me have a drink. I've already said a million words today. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, exactly. Like you see the way that they've designed this. They've designed this so there is room to grow so many options. That's why all these options are blank. There's going to be stuff for Twitch. Like we've already got Twitch drops things hitting in here already. And event items that are dropping in here already. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where we have so many things that are coming from events and drops that more things are going to be available in time for sure. The only thing that bothers me that you don't have the light adaptive, it will be with this update. It's silly. It will. I've mentioned that earlier on stream. You may have missed it, but yeah, eye adaption is coming to console. I believe it was in the patch notes. I believe it was in the patch notes where I read it. So eye adaption is coming, so you'll be able to turn that off. Bonnie, thank you for the streak. It will really help performance on console as well, being able to turn off the eye adaption. The eye adaption is a setting where if you're in the dark, it makes the screen brighter, and when you're in the light, it makes it darker. But the game is constantly processing that change. It can be draining on your eyes, and a static brightness is my preference, but you guys will be able to do that on console. If it's not this one, it's the Alan Wake one, but I'm pretty sure it's coming. Yeah. It's forced for us. I could have sworn we could turn it off. No, for console, it is forced. Yeah, yeah. It's a big win for console players. I'm sure it was in the patch notes. You guys can... We'll go through them tomorrow for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was in there. If not, it's definitely been mentioned that it's coming, so don't worry. It is on the way. It is on the way. So yeah, that's the customizations. Clothes is next, so we have the option to either go with a cap or without. Currently, we have the GHD, which is available in different colors. Or you can go with the Maple Lodge campsite cap. You can choose whichever one you want. They're all looking pretty cool. I went no cap just for now because I thought Bryce was looking pretty rocking without. You have the GHD jacket, which I really like, which is available in black, or you can go with the gray tone jacket for ghost hunting distribution. You go all yellow if you want to, high vis, proper dummy thick if you would like to. But again, some good jacket options. We went with leather because we dressed Zara like this, but it looked great on Bryce as well. You got denim hooded, which you can rock, and you got a raincoat as well. Again, different color options. T-shirts, these are really cool. The shirts are actually probably some of the coolest. The good thing about... Oh, hang on, let me go back to the... I want the leather jacket. There we go. Lovely. You've got as a standard T-shirt if you want to run standard T-shirt. You then have all the Prestiges from Prestige 1 all the way through to Prestige 10. I like this one. I went with the Prestige 10. I like this. If any of you guys watch InSim, I'm pretty confident this has probably been added just for InSim. These are the knitted sweaters available in all your favorite InSim colors, which I think is brilliant. I think is brilliant. I love that this is a nod to InSim. So I love this. I love this. Guys, thank you for the follows. So you can have the classic rainbow InSim. It doesn't say InSim, but I think it should. The stripy, the dotty. So yeah, you've got the classic kind of knitted sweaters, which have kind of been synonymous with InSim and the Phasmo community for such a long time. So I love that you can rep one of those if you want to. And there's even like a lightweight sweater as well, which is the default cosmetic. But we went with the Prestige 10. I like the Prestige 10 one. I like that one a lot. And then the trousers, we have the jeans or the chinos. If you want some lighter options, I went with the black. I like the black. And yeah, and I'm assuming this coming soon is probably going to be shoes. Assuming it's going to be shoes. I know, the upgrades aren't cheap. We're going to have money to spend. Like, I've got to purchase all the Prestige t-shirts. Look at this. These are 10,000, 5,000. But these are all 5,000 each, and I've not bought them yet. I suppose I should just unlock them all. But I don't want to see my money just disappear. But I'm going to have to do it before I Prestige, right? I'm going to have to... Glad we've been grinding money for the last 2 weeks since we hit P20. I'm sitting at 1 mil, so just buy everything, TK, before you prestige. I think that's the way to do it. So you're telling me that I'm going to have to stop dying so I've got monies again? Yeah, well, you've got more stuff to spend on for sure. So I'm going to prestige again. Probably not for a couple of weeks. I'm going to enjoy being P20 for a little bit, and then I'll think about prestiging for sure. I thought I'd given up on having to worry about prestiging ever again. Now, apparently, I've got to do it another 3,800 times, however many it is. 3,980 times. Fucking hell. It's ridiculous. I'm going to be broke tomorrow, right? Good up my multiplayer. I need some shirts. Right, easy peasy. Only 3,980 more prestiges to go. Only took me 5 years to get to 20, Flash. I'll be dead by the time we get anywhere near 4,000. Hi, Still. Good to see you. I wonder who has the highest prestige now. I have no idea. I mean, the good thing is with it being level 4,000 is they're going to be very easy to see who's cheating. Yeah, Millsy. Yeah, you can prestige up to prestige 4,000. Don't ask me fucking why, homie. If prestige takes 60 hours average, it'll only take 10,000 straight days, Tom. The amount I talk. I get like through 3 games a stream. Kinetic literally went bet you. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah. Oh, my immediate boot from the game. Whoever gets to 4K first, right? That's exactly going to happen. I have no motivation for that. I'm busy being a pirate. I tell you what, though, Mer, let me ask you a question, because I know Mer has been a long time Prestige 20 player and very quickly wanted to grind to Prestige 20. Mer, if Prestige was 50, if Prestige was max level 50, would you pick up the game? Or at least, I know there's lots of cool games at the minute, but if Prestige was level 50, would you want to jump back in? No, you still, even 50 wouldn't tempt you to jump back in, to be max level. Then maybe we're not. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm wrong. I think 50 or 100 would have been ample. And that's what makes me think something's got to be happening if they're going to... 4,000? It just makes leveling pointless. They killed leveling in one update. Yeah, would 50 tempt you if you could earn something? Exactly. If there's something at a higher prestige, maybe. Yeah. So if there was some kind of reward, a special prestige 50 jumper, people would probably jump in. I need to see something worth it. Yeah. But leveling for the sake of leveling, not for you. Yeah. Mir, I think you're right. I think you're dead right. The level 4,000 for me kills leveling. There's no point. Past prestige 20, you better stay in prestige 20 and get into level 9999 than level 4,000, prestige 4,000. There's no point. It's there if you want it, but there's no point. I think if they'd have gone for prestige 50 and given a fancy ass jacket, fancy ass shirt for prestige 50, people would have wanted it and maybe even wanted to grind for it. But leveling for the sake of leveling just seems pointless. Yeah. Being level 3150 plus, my XP 220 prestige if they're not changing anything that prestige for them would be insane. Right? Insane, right? Worthy? Totally insane. Allow us to customize the lobby. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you got to level 50 that unlocked lobby customization? Everybody would be on it. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in this update I really, really like. I really, really like. But the level 4,000 prestige decision, I'm still flummoxed by. I don't get it. It kills leveling. I just have no idea what they were thinking with that. Prestige 4,000 is good because you can always prestige if you enjoy the beginning of the game. It gives you the option, and I get that, Zappy. I get it. But 4,000 times? 4,000 times? I mean... You would still get that from Prestige 50. You would still get that from Prestige 100. I mean, you have to remember, such a small percentage of the player base has ever gone past Prestige 3. You know? Now, Jesse thought it was ridiculous too. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous. I do. I just feel like we've gone back to old Phasmophobia before progression where leveling didn't matter. And that's what it feels like, which is a little sad. Very curious to hear from players that are super high level what they think. For sure, I know Dave, Nuka Dave, is super hyped because he's been max level for so long, he just wants to prestige. But whether he thinks 4,000 or would he have been happy with 50 or 100, I don't know. I don't know. I think Prestige 50 should have been a thing, for sure. But Prestige 50 would have sat well with me. I'd have been like, that's awesome. Hardcorers have got another 30 prestiges to go. But man, yeah. 4,000, yeah. I'll definitely prestige now that it's available, but I'm not going to grind as much as I did when it first came out. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. There's no prestige for prestiging. No, I know. It's just a number on your ID card. That's it. You're not going to get any unlocks, or at least yet. I mean, that's it. What's the plan? Maybe in the future they will add customizations for up to 50 and 100. Who knows? We have no idea. If I sit level 20 for the next 2 years and never prestige, what if in 2 years they release loads of cosmetics up to prestige 100 and then I'm like, man, I wasted my last 2 years not prestiging. That's what it really has me confused at the minute. Yeah. Yeah, prestige goes up to 4 from tomorrow. Prestige goes up to 4,000. Chip, they give it a 49 months. Big loves homie. Big, what did Chip say? Did Chip say something? I saw Tika wrote something, but I missed the Brotator Chip sneaking in. Oh my goodness me. We've had a good bit of nattering over the weekend, Joe and I. We have. Oh, I'm like top 5 highest levels in the game and by far highest on console. 4,000 prestige is generally ridiculous. Seems like no end goal at all. That's it. Worthy, I think. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. What is the end goal? And I know my lovely friend Epic Tight Pants will always say this. Phasmophobia has no end game. But for me, P20ers, people that run a lot of APOC 3, they're end gamers for me. What is the end goal? P20 was the end goal. There is now no end goal. No one's getting to 4,000. Unless you know life for the next 20 years. Nobody's getting to 4,000. There's no end. They removed an end goal from the game. And that is huge. You take away an end goal. What is there? What drive is there? Yeah, I'm there. Yeah. How funny. Actually, out of the biggest... I never know how a stream is going to go. Hi, Nightmare. Hello. I never know how a stream is going to go. And today I was super nervous about what the biggest and the hottest topics would be that we talked about. And I'll tell you, 4,000 prestige wasn't at the top. It wasn't at the top. So I'm quite happy that a lot of the other stuff seems to be, you know, all right. If the only thing we're moaning about is prestige 4,000, I'm pretty happy about how things are going today. I'm not resetting again. If I miss out on some cosmetics, then so be it. Duke, I think you're probably right. I think a lot of people will be like that. If I get like Fortnite, each prestige level will earn you a new soccer. And yeah, exactly. It's all it's going to be, Kill. That's all it will be eventually, I think. For sure. For sure. Hokey smoky. So yeah, this is the new menu. There's only a little bit behind my camera that you're missing. This has you'll have seen the picture. There's a little guy stood here and this is just clothes. The only bits you're really missing from the user interface. You can see pretty much everything else. Let me put my prestige 10 back on that I've got and I can save Bryce. Bryce is my boy for sure out of all the characters that are available. But I genuinely feel like this is my favorite thing from the customization. I spent so long yesterday just playing with the different badge combinations of what was available, and it was super, super fun. Now, I tell you what, I'll show you guys this because I think this might be removed tomorrow. These are all the badges, by the way, that are in Phasmophobia. These are all the ID cards that have ever been in the game, and there are only 6 that I do not have. Do you guys want to see them? Because I have a feeling these are going to be removed tomorrow. And I think these will be removed because DK said that this was a bug. They shouldn't be here. We can see them all. Do you want to see them? So this one, this card is for employees of Kinetic Games. So if you're employed by Kinetic, you get the director card. How cool is that? So this is what I think CJ rocks this one and Lav when they stream, right? This is the card they run when they stream. So if you ever watch CJ or Lavender streaming, I know they haven't done, well, especially Lav hasn't done a lot recently. This is the card that they will normally rock and roll. This one is the officer card. This is to staff and mods in Discord. So they get the officer badge, which I think is really cool. This one is for translators. So for anyone in the Kinetic team that has offered translation for different languages across the world, they get this badge in game, which is cool. This is the VIP. Now, this text is wrong. This VIP badge was given to... This was before I became a Kinetic partner. Kinetic partners a few years ago were given a VIP badge that they could give away to their communities. I think, Flash, correct me if I'm wrong, I think every CC was able to give away 3 only via different means, either via social giveaways in game, or some people put on like tournaments and things. And so this one is very rare, but if you ever stumble into a public lobby and see somebody with a VIP badge, that will be somebody who won a giveaway from one of the official CCs a few years ago. So this one is super rare, and I'd almost forgotten what it looked like, and it's super cool badge. This one's gorgeous. This was an artist badge, and this was given away to people that entered an art competition directly with Kinetic. And this badge is gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen this one. And then this one was the American Heart Association badge, which was given to Kinetic partners that took part in the American Heart Association charity drive last year. And I think I've heard rumblings about AHA coming back this year. So maybe a chance again for more people to get hold of this badge in the future, which is going to be really, really cool. But they're the only badges in the game that I do not have. Every other single badge I have. This was the last one, the astronomer one. We have the suburbanite. But again, if you want to rock these clean, you can turn off your prestige, you can turn off your badge, and you can just rock these clean with no pins. So for instance, if I wanted to rock my Kinetic partner badge, I could save that, go back to the game here, and I have a completely clean ID card with no pins, which is really cool. And it really highlights some of the cards that people might ignore. Like the Prestige 3 one, you get static and animated. The 13, you save this one with the fire with no pins. Looks absolutely wild. So you're just going to have a look through all your cards and see which combo you want to rock. Rose, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Mermaid, thank you for the lurk. So what I'm hearing is tomorrow I get to spend 2 hours playing with my badge. Your character and your badge is all you're going to be doing. Yeah, for sure. I think this is really awesome. I think this is really, really... I would love it if I could choose to put 2 prestiges or 2 special cards. For instance, if I wanted to put that and that, I would like the option to have 2 special pins. But other than that, I'm still happy with the change. Don't touch your badge too much. You might go blind. That is true. That is true. One thing that I have noticed, and I'm assuming this will get fixed, is some of the badges, like, I know a lot of people love rocking this one. For some reason in this update, this is not animated now. And there is no option here for me to make it animated. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. This badge was animated, right? So we can report this to the devs to fix it, because I'm pretty confident this was animated. And it's not here in the build. And this one. This one isn't animated anymore. There's no animated option. Yeah, so they will change it. Don't worry, they will change it. This one, I'm pretty sure the completionist had an animation as well. And there's no option here for it either. Like, you see how this one's got the animated option for the Sentinel? So I think they're the only 2 that they messed up. This one didn't. And these, the Apocalypse ones. These were definitely animated and they're not now. They don't have an animated option. Was the completionist not? I seem to remember a shimmer on the completionist. There definitely was on APOC. Because I remember the gold being and the other ones weren't. So they definitely need to add the animated versions of these back into the build as well. Yeah. APOC 100 had that shimmer, right? But there's no option here for me to choose. But if we go back to look at some of the OG ones, like people that have been in Phas for a long time, look at this. Look at the Holiday Hunt. This is one of the first ever special badges. You can now rock that clean. Clean, just with a bit of snow. Looks so good. What else out of the OG ones have we got? Holiday Hunt. This one. If anyone's got Witch of the Lodge, I think a lot of people will rock this no pin. Because you get... Now the pins are gone, you get to see the little faces within the badge. The clean badges without the pins are fire. Absolute fire. For sure. Being able to choose whether you want them or not. I know it seems like a lot of people might just be watching me now going, is this guy for real? But honestly, this is customization at a level we've never had in the game. So it gets me, it's really, I like collecting these things. So having these, I know cosmetics are not for anybody. People just want the game to play, and that is totally fair. I get it. We'll jump into some rounds in a minute. I want to see the death animation next. But for me, these little things that can really personalize the experience, I really like. Demon Kitten, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. So I really like these. I really like these ones a lot. This change is really good that you can just rock these bare if you want to. Because there are some cards that look absolutely fire that are bare. Like this one, you would need to add the pins because it's got the spaces for them. But something like the Suburbanite, you could just rock that on its own. This one, the Hunted one. Now those are gone. You can see the extra little bits that pop up from the animation here. Between the static and the animated. And you can rock this clean if you wanted to. Really good. Really, really good change. Really like this. I'm going to go back to my 19. That's my go-to right now. My animated 19. And I'll throw my little partner pin on there. And save it. Beautiful. Okay, should we go and check out the death animation? Yes, the mannequin card was a Twitch drop. So Kinetic partners like myself, you had the option to watch a streamer like me, and you could get the animated version, which was this one, which was a little bit brighter and has like a little shimmer over it. Quite hard to tell there, but that's the animated, and then that's the normal one, the static one. But yeah. What's locked? So these ones, these are the ones that I think will get removed from your build tomorrow. But yeah, don't take in equipment, Tom. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. This is the Kinetic Games Teams badge. If you work for Kinetic Games, that's the badge you get. Mods in the Discord get that one. Translators get that one. VIPs was a giveaway from a couple of years ago that Kinetic Partners did. That was an artist badge for an artist winner. And that was the American Heart Association. The AHA, it's hard to say, advocate badge, which was for partners raising money for the American Heart Association. These, I think, won't be visible in the build tomorrow. These were in our build in error, so they probably won't be there tomorrow to see. But they are. That is literally every badge that's ever been in the game. We've got them all there, which is really, really cool. Let me rock back my 19. I like this one. But now I can get rid of the... I always loved this badge, but I always hated this pin. I just didn't like this pin. And now I can turn off the pin. I can rock the card because I love the card. And I think that's really, really cool. Yeah, let me disable my loadout. And we're just going to go die. Let's do starting sanity 0. And then we'll just go in and die. Let's do it. Let's just go to Willow. Nice and quick. Okay, well, we're not running ghost guessing at the minute because it's resetting. Taz, thank you for the streak. Every time someone there talks about the AHA, I get take on me. Sorry. Aha. Sorry. I should have read it as it was intended, Cody. Anyone talks about aha, you're gonna get that stuck in your head for sure. Did I miss the overview of the character stuff? Don't worry, Rissa. You have just missed it. We've done it twice already. We're gonna go and look at the death animation next. We'll play a game, and then we'll go and have a final recap of the player character stuff. I know that's pretty much what everybody wants to see today, but I know a lot of you in chat have already seen it twice. So we'll go and look at the death animation next. Then we'll do a round, and then we'll go and take another look at the customization stuff for you guys that are just getting here. Let's just go on alive. Let's go on alive. Okay. Boom. So I haven't seen this yet. One thing that I didn't do, watch it be a blood moon. Just watch you watch. Watch you watch. It's not a blood moon. We're all right. We're all right. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Don't forget, tomorrow, we will be doing a brand new Twitch drop. So make sure you are following my channel if you're not already. Tomorrow, we're going to be giving away on stream the High Priestess in-shirt, in-game t-shirt. God, it's so different saying ID card and badges now. In-game cosmetic is going to be available by watching my stream. I'm assuming it's going to be for 2 hours. They've not actually clarified the watch time yet, but we'll find out tomorrow. That goes live at The drop goes live hopefully around midday UK. I think that's when they plan to roll the update out. So make sure you're in from 7 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, midday UK, to earn the Twitch drop. That's not on today. That starts tomorrow. Okay? So keep that in mind. Right. Let's whip the journal out. Look at that, guys. I've got a body. Whip the journal out. Oh, I don't need to look at things, do I? We're just going to go in and die. Oh, I maybe should have carried a flashlight at least. Yeah, let's grab... Why not? Let's rock this. Who am I dying to? Kate Craft. Okay, Kate. Let's see what Kate's got. I know, right? It's even weirder when you do this. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's even weirder when you look down. Oh, hello, feet. What are these? We've not seen these before. The weirdest thing is when you do this. You ready? And you guys were worried that Phasmo wasn't going to be janky anymore. Look at that. It's so good. Look at the knees popping out. I love it so much. Doing a bit of river dance. Doing a bit of river dance. I love it. It's the cult of the... Who needs bendy backs when you've got poppy knees? Who needs the bendy backs? I fucking love it. I love it. I told you we wouldn't lose jankiness. I told you. Tom, I'm going to need you to die. I know, right? Bloody brilliant. Right, let's see what happens when we die. Power starts on this, right? So we can just kind of chill. Oh, did you notice that as well? So when you've got nothing in your right hand, your hand will come out to move the door. Oh, and the doors have gravity now. It's a bit harder to show on controller, but you can swing a door now. Like, it kind of has weight. So you can just kind of... We're a Jedi, essentially. Yeah. God's sake. I need to be able to see me when I die. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi! Are you a Dio? We need to see that again. Did my neck break? Okay, we're doing that again. We're literally doing that again. Hang on, let's just go again. Let's go again. What the fuck just happened to me? Hang on, we're going again. We're going again. My fucking neck, did you hear it? It sounded so juicy. Okay, I hope the ghost doesn't kill the power this time so we can see, at least see a little bit. Okay, let me grab the flashlight again. It was so slow. The ghost was so slow. I look away for 1 second. Just don't kill the power this time, ghost. We want to see you coming. Let's stay here. I'm just going to stand still. Yeah, there's a new death animation. Okay, ghost is hunting. I'm not going to move. Are you a fucking yokai? I swear to God, if you're a yokai, I'm moving out. Is it a yokai? I mean, keep in mind, we did want to die. That's what we're doing. We do want to... Is this a freaking yokai? Maybe I just leave the doors open. We'll make it easy for the ghost. We'll leave the doors open. Is it a bit brighter in the kitchen? It might be. We'll stay here. I think this should be good. Maybe I'll up the brightness a little bit in game. I'm going to be playing around with this like crazy. Let's go to 225. I just don't want the journal to be so overwhelmingly bright, but I think that's probably better. We'll probably get used to it in time anyway. We're in so much danger. I think it was a freak. Oh, maybe I won't. Oh, maybe it is a yokai. It started in the car bedroom. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, she's coming this time. Hi, Granny. Sounds really aggressive. Oh, look at my neck. Oh, it's really aggressive. So I'm assuming the animation is going to be similar to what I shared on TikTok. If you guys remember my TikTok video on Christmas Day, where the character kind of lifts up and the neck just gets snapped round, from a multiplayer perspective, that's going to be crazy. Tomorrow I'll get, I can't do it tomorrow. I'll get a mod in probably tomorrow just to die. So we can see a mod getting the neck absolutely snapped. But yeah, if you guys saw if you've not seen my TikTok, go and check out the TikTok I posted on Christmas Day. It's only a few TikToks ago. And the character kind of lifts up, the neck gets snapped, and then they drop. So I'm assuming that's what you're going to see from a multiplayer perspective. Oh my goodness. Sadly, today, only Kinetic partners have access to the build. So tomorrow, when the update's out for everybody, I should be able to find a mod that wants to sacrifice themselves. That shouldn't be too difficult. I'll find one. That's really aggressive. Yeah, it's really... You missed it? Well, you missed me dying? Do you want to see it again? Jesus, my God. I've already had my neck snapped twice. You want to see it for a third time? You guys are savages. Okay, last time. My goodness me. You don't really see a lot because... the guy's like lifting me into the air and snapping my face. Yeah. People don't often get to see me die, so this is like, it's like a dream. Taylor, thank you for the 7 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Flash wants to kill me. Flash is willing. Flash, are you willing to die? Are you really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. It's fucking savage. It's savage. Beautiful. Do you want to? Oh my. Okay, we'll do it then. Are you sure? Okay, I'll send you a code. I'll send you a code. Oh my goodness me. Right, let me hop out of here. Oh my goodness me. Let's watch Flash Force die. I'm excited. Okay, right, let's do... Oh, did I just do single player again? I think... Did I just do... What is happening? My fingers are literally all over the show. They added my body in game, and now I'm freaking out. Like, I'm literally freaking out. Okay, NA. We'll stay on NA. That's fine. Do we want NA? Yeah, we'll have NA because... Yeah, and Flash needs to know where the ghost is more than I do for death. So let's do that. Crate room, private, 2 players, hardcore roleplay. If there was ever a time to hardcore roleplay, this is the time. Okay, let me send that beautiful mana code. And we'll have a look what it looks like to see Flash get his neck broken. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's so crunchy. The death is so crunchy. Add a monkey paw so we can bring him back to life. Oh, my God. That is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Beautiful. Monkey paw is a coming. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hang on. Let me go voice activation. Hang on. Hello? Do you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Hi.
Hi.
You just got better.
It's the new me.
you just got better, and now you want me to break your neck? This is not how you get better, Flash. I'm just saying.
I think it's a true test of my ability to I don't know. Yeah, let's go die.
Let's just go die. I noticed that you're carrying your journal.
Stuff. I'll do that later.
The journal is in your hand. It's the
what?
Yeah, your journal. If you look down, yeah, there it is. Hey, what you found it. Beautiful. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like your little Game Boy light. The Game Boy light might be my favorite thing. Oh, you found your...
Hold on. Can you see me with my watch out right now?
I can see you with your watch out. Yep. I see you.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
oh God, okay. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh my. Oh.
Kill me.
Flash?
Yeah.
You might not be 100% better yet. I'm just saying.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm. Oh dear. Oh my. You know what? This might be more daunting than the bendy backs.
Can you imagine though? In the dark, you see the face, and it comes at you like this. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Go up there. Go up there.
I think this might be more terrifying than the ghost. Hang on. Let me look over the edge. Can I look over the edge? Oh my. That is haunting. You are. Wow. I've never used the word haunting to describe you before, but that is the only thing I can
We're
think
here
of.
now.
We are here now. Does it look crazy? Do I look crazy? Is it like
A head should not be able to do that. Absolutely.
I don't think I mean yours is gonna happen. It's gonna happen in a second. Right, let's do this.
Oh, that's true.
Let's
All right.
let's get Flashy Force dedged. Do you have equipment? I would remove that, or is that me?
Oh, I can remove.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably me. I haven't touched anything.
Yeah, remove. There we go. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Right.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my. Oh hi. Lovely. I'm gonna put your spotlight on you just so you can just so I can see you more clear. Maybe you should have an electronic though, just to make sure the ghost definitely comes for you. That's good. I don't hear you now. Do you hear me?
Oh, hello? Yes, I hear you.
Oh, I hear you. Beautiful. Okay, nice.
Oh, okay. My push to talk might have been weird.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Beautiful. Right, should we go?
When you're holding the EMF, it's like a little cereal box toy. Aw.
Listen.
Look at this little guy.
Save your opinions for later. I can't wait to get every single one of the fresh. I know you're. I know you're diving in a little sooner, and I do appreciate that. I do, but I think we all. I speak for everyone when I say we want to watch Flash Unfiltered later on Twitch for every little opinion, for sure. Listen.
We'll be gentle, but we'll be honest. Okay.
Absolutely. Your jacket is right. I know this is just the default jacket, but it looks fire. Yeah, the GHD. I see the badge on your arm as well. Looks good with your level. Nice.
Nice. I'm looking on your stream. Oh, look at the pop collar. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right. Kind of rocking this look. I mean, we're missing the cap, but Flash is going to get to build all that later.
We can do that later.
We do that later for sure. Right, we should be able to get the.
I tell you what, the photo camera thing, that was probably one of the things that bothered me the most so far.
When you saw me
grabbing the photo camera quickly and going to take a photo and it just being of nothing.
Yeah, because it technically took the photo as my character was
before you got there.
Yeah, because the photo it's not in my hand in position yet, so it just took a photo of the floor.
It's like, why even let us take the photo yet?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's actually a good point. So maybe there should be maybe there should just be a delay that you actually can't take the photo until it's in your slot. Yeah, because you're gonna burn deletions.
People are gonna go to quick photo.
Yeah, and burn a delete. Yeah. Right. Okay, light is on.
My EMF is rocking.
Okay, I'm gonna stand over here so we got a good view.
I'm gonna go turn that.
Yeah, turn that light on. Yeah. Nice.
Oh hey, boner.
Did you find a thing?
I found a boner.
Nice. Oh,
you
rats. Go. Look at you run. Look at
crap,
shit.
it's not here.
Basement. Oh no. This is not going to go well.
It's going to be ruined.
Come on. I mean, the biggest worry is the ghost and Willow are always in the basement. Flash, the ghost is in the basement. Flash, the ghost behind you.
Oh God, Tom.
Oh,
it's a hot tube. Oh God, Tom, help me please.
I mean, that works. I mean, that kind of works. Open. Hang on, what? Right, okay, so where's the... Hang on. I got a plan. Hang on, let me grab this thing. I might die. I've got time, right? I've got time. It looked cool though, right? It looked really cool. Right, let's get down. Go. Come on. Oh, airball. Not an Oni. Oh, a flash called Hantu. I wish for life. I wish for life? I wish for life! No! I wish for life, not death! I wish for life! So apparently the monkey paw doesn't work. So, turns out the monkey paw and the cursed items don't hear you very well for some reason or another.
I wish for life, not death.
So you could hear me, right?
Yes.
So the game can hear me. It just wasn't
There's
translating.
something going on.
Yeah, with the cursed items.
Yeah.
Because I know Mel was having
the
issues
spirit
with the
box is
yeah.
not picking you up. There's something going on with the voice.
Yeah,
there.
I think so too. I think so. But you know what? That worked beautifully well. Thank you for that. That was,
Of course.
that was brilliant. I mean, I would
What we're here
prefer.
for, sir.
I mean, I would prefer that. You know, I didn't have to bring my friends in to kill them, but you know, when we need
It's
to.
the best way to get the real view of it.
Beautiful. Right, well, you get your butt out of this game. Thank you for showcasing that for me. I can't wait
There
till
you
your
go, sir.
stream is
Enjoy.
later. See you later. Bye-bye.
Absolutely. I'll see you later, okay?
bye.
You have
Oh my
fun. I want you to have a good time, okay? Have the best time. Chat, be good to him. Swear to God, you better be fine.
Oh, wow. That was haunting. Mods, can we get like 45 shout-outs for Mr. Flash Force, please? Oh, my goodness me. Flash will be live on Twitch later with his opinions and everything around the update for early access later this evening on Twitch. So make sure you go follow that beautiful man because, I mean, we just killed him. It's only fair, right? I think if he comes into a game and gets his neck broken, it's only fair we follow him back. I think it's only fair. I got to see your death from my side as well, so that was nice. Beautiful. I'm glad you got to see it too. Fantastic. Were you recording? Hopefully you were. Hopefully that went well. Oh, listen. Whenever there's an early access day and there's a chance for Flash and I to make a viral clip, we take it. We take it for sure. We always take it. Right. I broke my music. I fixed my music. Let's jump back on in. Guys, thank you for the follows. What is happening here? Waz, thank you for the biddies. Crow, thank you for the biddies. And guys, thank you for all the follows. Thank you so very, very much. Right, let's get some equipment back. We're going to go and do another quick round. And then we will go over for the final time the customization menu, what you can do with your badge and things like that. There are no drops till tomorrow, Dylan. The drops start tomorrow. This time tomorrow, hopefully the drops will have already started. So devs always try to release the game around midday UK. It hasn't been confirmed yet, so please take that with a pinch of salt. But around midday UK is when they try to get the updates live. The drops are going to go live with the update for everybody. So when that does, hop into a Kinetic stream like myself, or tomorrow, any Phasmophobia stream that has drops enabled. You'll see it in my stream title, so you'll know you'll be able to come and get it from me. If anyone doesn't know what drop is available, this is what you can get in-game tomorrow. It is the High Priestess t-shirt, in-game cosmetic for your characters. You'll be able to earn that by watching my stream tomorrow. I think it's going to be for 2 hours. That's the way they usually run. But if there's any time changes, we'll let you know tomorrow. Miz, thank you for the 121. Thank you so much for the biddies. Again, Flash, thank you for jumping in. That was insanely fun. I know you've been really, really unwell, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. Oh, my goodness me. Miz, thank you for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the follows. Right, let me get a loadout back. I'm just going to throw everything in. Right, is there any equipment that we wanted to look at with the new animations? Let's have a little look through of equipment that we've not seen yet. So let's enable this. Let's have a look at the... We'll keep tier 3 doddies. Doddies we just place, whether we're holding the pen or placing it. Let's go with the tier 1 EMF. We'll go tier 1 EMF. We'll do the tier 3 flashlight because a few people mentioned tier 3 flashlight. Did we confirm if we can still crouch run? You can crouch run. It is still the same speed when crouched as it is stood up, which is a huge win. The only problem with crouching at the minute is the item jitter when you go from standing to crouching. So once they fix that jitter, it getting glitchy when you bounce up and down from crouch, once that's fixed, it should be beautiful at that point. But there's still definitely a bit of work to be done. Becca, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Ghost Riding Book will stick with 3. Spirit Box, I don't think matters either. I'm sticking with Glow Stick tier 2 because that looks so... What about a tier 1 thermo? What about a tier 1 thermo? Because that might be really hard to read if it's far away in your hand. So let's check out tier 1 thermo. We'll switch to tier 2 video camera because we've already seen tier 3 and I've already shown you a picture that DK is going to fix. If you guys don't know, when you get the update tomorrow, the tier 3 video camera will look obnoxious. It's going to cover your entire screen, but DK has already confirmed to us all today. I'll show you a picture. here. This is what the tier 3 video camera will look like going into the Alan Wake update a week on Tuesday. So they're already starting to fix things that the partners have found that is wrong with the build today and over the weekend into the next update that is coming. So anything that you find tomorrow that will be a little bit wonky should be corrected in the Alan Wake update a week on Tuesday. Ardent got a shiny. GG's. Crucifix will stay with 3. Firelight, it doesn't matter. Headgear, I've already shown you the glitch with the headgear. Paramic's fine. Photo camera, maybe we switch to a tier 2 photo camera. We'll see what that looks like. And maybe a tier 1 salt. The animation for the sanity meds, we'll take a look at that. Sound recorder, irrelevant. Sound sensor, irrelevant. Tripod, irrelevant. Okay, nice. We'll have a look at some of these animations. Let's go back to Willow again. That's going to be our test map, I think. Just because it's nice and easy to navigate. We got a shiny. GG's, homie. Okay, let's go. Oh, take off the monkey paw. Fuck, you're right. Hang on. Let me leave game. There's no ghost guessing at the minute because we reset the ghost guessing leaderboard. That should kick in hopefully in about an hour's time. Will it save that loadout? It did. Beautiful. You're right. I need to put sanity back on as well, don't I? If I just change and go back, it should restore it, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the reminder, Hex. Okay. Imagine if that would have been a blood moon. Imagine. Okay, so this is why I'm not using the head. So the head cam light is really cool, actually. When you turn it on and turn it off, you have an animation, which is really good. But the problem, yeah, Quibble, there is a problem with this device. I'm hoping this is fixed for the Alan Wake update a week on Tuesday. It definitely will not be fixed for tomorrow. So keep this in mind. The problem is when you're crouching and uncrouching, the item is lagging, which the devs know about. So hopefully this will be fixed so this lag doesn't happen. So it's a bit jarring when you're playing. So I've just decided not to wear it for now. It's cool, but it has that pop bounce that needs to be fixed. It needs to be locked solid that when we crouch and uncrouch, there isn't that delay. There's a few items like that. Like if you're holding the camera and you crouch, uncrouch, do you guys see the delay? So that needs to be, when you're playing the game, it's fine. If you are crouched, it's fine. If you are up, it's fine. But that item bounce definitely needs to be fixed. It's way too jarring and it needs to be nice and crystal clear when it's moving through the frames up from crouch to stood. That makes sense? That's the only real problem I found with the animations. Yeah. Yeah, because people, if they use those items, that could end up because what people will do is they'll focus on it and then that will make them become disorientated and potentially motion sick. So needing to correct those items is an absolute must. Absolute must. Right, let me grab you. Let me grab you. We'll grab you and you, right? Yeah, we'll use the lantern for light. Gary Garcia. I'm not bothered about perfect games. We'll just go in and have a little play. See how some of the animations work, okay? Do this. Yeah, it's a bit like having... because the head bobbing's turned off. I've got this turned off. So my head bobbing is off in game. So that I always have head bobbing turn off. I hate head bobbing. So tomorrow, another great point. Please, everyone take note of this. If any of the item movement is a bit too much, go to your game options, scroll to the bottom, and turn off immersive animations. I've been playing today with them off, and it's not technically off. They still move a little, but it is nowhere near as much as if you had that option turned on. So definitely make sure you've turned off head bob, go to immersive animations and turn that off too. You will thank me later. Trust me. Yep. Can you show us that real quick or is it too much? So that particular setting you can only do in the lobby. You can't do it once the game is loaded. It doesn't change. I tested it over the weekend. You have to go in. I'm not going to show it on stream. It's way too jarring on stream. But you guys will be able to test it default when you will do the update tomorrow for sure. For sure. And there may be kinetic partners later that will have it turned on. And if they're struggling, please do advise them that Tom says, put that setting on and it will help a lot. It will help a lot. Hokey smoky. Right, let's have a little wander around. I'm undecided whether or not I like the lantern being so prominent on the screen. I've gotten so used to the lantern being lower. But it doesn't bother me. I will just get used to it eventually, I guess. I heard a door over here. So if you have a look at the lantern wobbling now, you see how it is moving? But it's moving a lot less than if you have the settings higher. There's a lot more arm movement when that's turned on. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Ghost is probably somewhere around here. The tier 2 camera looks okay. Put the lights on. It is weird, Kels. I know. It's going to take a lot of getting used to. It's just a completely new camera position, I guess. Doors are you closing this one? I'm going to have to get used to the doors doing this as well. Like, you can just kind of let go and they just keep swinging. It's just so weird. I don't dislike it. I think it's pretty good that they have weight and you can kind of ping them back and forth. But it's definitely going to take a little bit of getting used to. How that affects things like the Yore, I'm not going to know. We're going to have to... I guess we're going to have to see in time. Well, that light just went on. So, definitely no mare. Get rid of you. You probably could be in there, in fact. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. That a Raiju? That's loud. That's loud. Oh man, that ghost scared the absolute shit out of me. Hi Radu, good to see you. Oh my goodness. No, still do the things, absolutely. Lennox, hello, welcome on in. He might be a little bit naked. I've got a sneeze coming. Give me 1 sec. Okay, the sneeze is gone. Everything's fine. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab the tier 1 thermo. Okay, let's see how this one looks. Actually, that's okay. Compared to some of the items like the this, which almost seems a little smaller, the tier 1 actually, I'm going to have to crouch down and get it. The tier 1 actually is a little better. I'm glad it's not too small. I was worried it was going to be a little bit too far away. I'm still salty over the tier 1 thermo. Yeah, me too. The tier 1 was my baby. I still think it's the easiest device to see room changes, but I've gotten more used to playing with tier 3 thermo now after playing with Neon. Neon was always wanting the tier 3s. Oh, that's my other problem. I'm double pressing the journal because I don't think I've pressed it properly because it takes a second for the journal to appear now in the real world. That I press it twice, so I do it, then I cancel it. So that's just going to take a bit of getting used to, for sure. Just because I'm just not patient enough. Are you in here? No, it's warmer in here. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. So yeah, there's definitely an element of patience and new timing that we're going to have to get used to when we're bringing equipment in and out. Especially when rotating. Because if you just stand here spamming rotates... I'm spamming rotate now. I can't see what item I've got because my character is going fucking ham down here. Do you see? Looks like he's giving himself a good time. You kind of have to be patient and wait for the item to pop up. So it's a slightly different timing that we're just going to have to get used to. Let's throw you down. And if you rotate too quickly, you're just never going to get the item out. Put you down. And put you down. So knowing what you've got in your hand and in which slot is becoming even more important. Especially in the moment. Just because there is that little bit of a delay between an item coming out. And again, in time, hopefully they improve it. Because right now, the delay is way too much. It's way too much. Grab you on there. Let's grab one of you and one of you. Yeah, that's why I think Vortex, that these animations should be toggleable. I think you should be able to choose if you want them or not. We still get the new characters, which is fine. But the item instantly arriving in my hand and then instantly strapping back to my waist, I think should be an option that I can choose to have or not have. I think it just should be an option in game. The animations are cool, but if you get to the point where you're doing some high-level runs, I think we should just have the choice to decide whether we want that animation or not. And just have it appear on our side or in our hand. You know what I mean? Or at least until they can work on the animations and make them a little bit better, a little bit smoother. Okay, I don't see orbs. No, no! That's what happens when you don't have a headlamp. You just have naked ghosts trying to take you out. Any freezies? Not yet. Okay, what else have I got on me? Dots. Oh, it's not an Onryo either. It lit the candle. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, I poked the drawer. Did you see that? Oh, I've got dots in my journal. Do you see that? Because usually the journal is a UI. It overlays the game, so you never see the green dots on the journal, but you can see them now. That actually is incredibly immersive. I really like seeing the dots showing up on the journal themselves and on my hands. That looks really cool. Okay, let's get rid of Onryo. Gonna keep... That probably wasn't super loud. Maybe not a Raiju. Okay, let's go. Would definitely be much easier if I had my my headlamp on, but because I crouch so much, if I had the headlamp on, it would just be doing that stupid glitchy thing, so I'll wait till the devs have fixed that. We already have the issue with smudging, so this is addition on top of that. So I'm going to do some smudges in this run. The smudges that I tried at the weekend worked pretty well. So I have done a few smudges, and the animation is quick enough to be able to do a last-minute quick smudge. So I didn't notice any big delay when it came to that. The only issue I've had with the delay of the animations is switching items and going for quick photos. That's the only time the delay has caused any kind of major issue for me. Let's grab you. Let's grab you and grab you. The glow stick is still my favorite animation. I love this one. Yeah, they could have brought out the character customizations and left the animations for 1.0. I agree. They could have done that, Paige. They could have, but I think it's not bad having them in the game. They do look really cool when they work well. And when I could watch Flash in game as my partner, seeing his animations was incredibly immersive. But I think from a player's perspective, if I have the option to toggle that off so I can turn them off for myself, but I still see multiplayer characters doing it, that would work fine for me too. Yeah. There maybe needs to be a little bit more time for events if they're going to restrict us with pulling out the camera. Yeah, you're right. You're right, for sure. So I like this animation. That I really like. That is clean. It works really well. Good animation. Okay. Are you here? Am I still open mic from playing with Flash? Have a little look. It might be. Let me go back to push to talk. Are you here? Are you here? I definitely think there's something wonky going on with audio. Are you here? Are you old? I might have to go to text. Are you here? I never have issues with the spirit box. I definitely think there's some issue going on with the voice for sure. That's my right microphone. That's correct. Flash could hear me in game, so I know the game is hearing me. Yeah, maybe we switch to text just for today, just while we're doing the preview, and hope it's fixed for tomorrow. Voice recognition. We'll switch to text. I hate text. Text for me is so immersion breaking, but I haven't really got a choice right now.
Sounds far from there.
Okay. So it was Spirit Box. So the game is, for whatever reason, just isn't hearing me, and I don't know why. Okay, what else have I got? I got my EMF. Let's turn that on. Oh, that's quite a nice... I quite like that. Again, that animation works really, really cool. I like that one a lot. Let's throw you there. We can crank the lantern back on. And throw you there. Okay, nice. Where did I put my cameras? My video camera's there. My little tier 2 is here. The other option is you can either just stay stood up the whole time or crouch the whole time. That works too. Jay, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, we got to respond 2 hours for the drop tomorrow. Thank you, Chip. Appreciate you. I figured it probably would be. Beautiful. So tomorrow for the drops, it will be a 2-hour watch requirement. Thank you, Chip. Appreciate you, homie. Chip, are you going to be live tonight for early access? Are you going to be live tonight? Guys, make sure you go check out another lovely kinetic partner, the wonderful Brotator Chip. He won't tell me. He's too good. He'll just ignore it. He'll pretend he hasn't heard me now. After work, I will be. Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Go check out the wonderful Brotator Chip. I just missed that, sadly. Oh, crap. I can get that, though. I think I got that. I think I got it. Get an EMF photo. Nice. Okay, so what do we got? We got EMF photo. We got a fire extinguished video. Any freezies? It is freezing. Nice. Let's grab you. And freezies. Is that all we've got so far? Oh, we got a spirit box. What should be a freaking mimic? Just you watch. There was no orbs though, right? Turn the light off. Everything else is still pretty quick. Honestly, the more I kind of get into just ignoring that the animations are there, just playing the way I normally do, the only thing that's really slowing me down is item rotation. Outside of that, everything else is feeling pretty good. The item rotation, I think, is going to be the one that most people find the struggle to get used to. That little bit of a delay between pulling the next item into your hand, that's going to be the crunch one that I think most of you will probably not enjoy. You see my shadow on the door there? That was really cool too. Yeah, right. Paige, it looked all right, didn't it, on the tier 1 EMF then? It did look okay. Just something we'll have to get used to. No, the devs have said they're going to be really open to feedback. So we just need to make sure if there's anything we do like, you know, we praise them on it. And if there's anything that we don't like the juttering from crouch, the item jutter when you're crouching up and down has to be a priority. It looks really cheap. It doesn't look as clean and beautiful like we've come to expect from Phasmophobia. So the crouching needs to be a hot priority. Making sure this item jitter when we go up and down is not in the game. It has to be crystal and lovely smooth. That's what we need. And once that's sorted out, I think the rest will start to fall into place. All right, calm down. It's a door video. Have I got time to grab that? Did I get it? I heard the noise before it even kind of bobbed up. Did that count? That didn't count. Damn. I'm not even sure if I've got time to check for UV. Not seeing any. Okay. We'll drop you down. Let's do salt. I haven't done the tier 1 salt yet. Or did I throw it on the floor? I did. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. That animation I'm not down with. The salt is weird. The fact that I can press it where I want, go over here, and then the salt still appears where I pressed it. That's really immersion breaking. That's probably one of the only ones I don't like from the new animations. Can I lock that by looking straight down? Yeah, that's okay. That works too. Okay, where was the camera? Let's grab you in case we get another event. Ghosty. Should probably go for video as well, right? Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Okay, we're ready. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. If your sanity monitor is broken, the watch doesn't have the sanity dial on it. Okay, no UV. So yeah, if you whip out your watch, the sanity dial... Actually, I'm going to have to change this jacket because it cuts out a good portion of the sanity dial. The sanity dial is not visible on a game mode where the sanity monitor is broken. So you only get the hot mic icon and the game timer. That's it. And as far as I'm aware, I've not found a way yet to reset that timer to see if we can do hunt times. I've not found a key binding that seems to work. Ghost. Sometime today, a lovely salt video would be good. Please and thank you. Muffin, thank you for the streak. Thank you for all the streaks today, guys. Are we nearly at ads? We'll wait. We'll do an ad break and we'll wait for you guys. Did I just... Hang on, did that drop both my salts? How did that drop both my salts? I swear I pressed it once. So salt is dropping in twos. That's what I thought was happening in the last game. Yeah, look, there's no blobs left. Okay. Salt's being weird, for sure. Salt's definitely being weird. Okay, let's go and hang out outside. You guys in ads, you won't miss a thing. We're going to just pause for 3 minutes. Let Twitch run their ads, and then we're going to rock and roll back into the game. Do this. Do this. Get a drink, get a snack, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, my goodness me. Do you want me to use your last snooze? No, we're good. Thank you, Hex. I just saw your message. No, we're good. I saw it post in chat that it was rolling up. Guys, exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. Go, go, go. Everybody in. One thing that I will say as well that I found over the weekend, for those of my friends that are going to be playing this tomorrow on PC, on console, you shouldn't have a problem at all because they tend to refresh at a lot higher rate on console anyway. But if you're playing on PC, I definitely recommend running the new update higher than 90 FPS. 60, some of those little pausey movements were a bit shaky. So if anyone is playing on PC from tomorrow, I highly recommend you setting Phasmophobia to 90 FPS minimum. Should help a lot. NS! Thank you for the 9-month Prime. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. You'll still be able to play Charmed. It might look a little bit jankier. Do you get me? You play 60 FPS. I was on 60 FPS on the laptop over the weekend, and it was still absolutely playable. Just you notice the stuttering when crouching more at 60 than you did at 90. Yeah. Oh, Lisa, go into the settings. Break, thank you for the 21 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Lisa, go to options and then game, top left, the main game. Go all the way to the bottom. And this is a brand new option. It's called immersive animations. Set that to off and you'll all thank me later. Trust me. You will all thank me later. Set it to off. It reduces the movement of items in your hand. And it means that when you're moving around, the player character movement isn't as jarring. In time, we will get used to it. But for the first few games, you're going to be like, why the fuck are my hands all over my face? My hands! It's going to be a proper Chiba moment. So definitely turn that off. Yep. Highly recommend. Otherwise, it's going to make you dizzy. Because you're going to want to look at the animations because they're new. But then when you're looking at the animations, you're just going to make yourself disorientated. So I just turned it off. And it's much better. It's much closer to what we're used to. Jarring feels like such a British... Yeah, extreme. It won't feel as extreme. Yeah. Proper British word, right? Yeah, it won't feel as extreme. Yeah. Yep. Crow's in there with a 91. Let's go. Optimization is really good, Rad. Yeah. The optimization's... One thing I will say is... The optimization is really good. Normally on a preview build, I'm really rocking resources. The game seems to be all right. Yeah, and I was running it beautifully. So if anyone is worried about who might have an older PC, I was running this build on a 6-year-old laptop over the weekend playing Phasmophobia. I got a 2060 in there, really old 2060, one of the first RTX graphics cards. And I was running the game fine. The only thing I needed to do is make sure I was running 90 FPS, just to help with some of the new, the little bit of glitching on movement with the items. And that was it. And then just turning that setting off, which I showed you. Yep. And I would highly recommend everybody, all my PC friends, run the game in 70 FOV. Where is it? Run it at 70. 90 is weird. Run it at 70 for your first time playing, and then slowly up it if you need to. They've definitely messed with the FOV for this thing, and 90 just felt way too harsh for me. So start at 70 and move your way up. Thank me later. I did so much testing over the weekend, you have no idea. You have no idea. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Crow, that's a win. GG's. Okay, boom. Let's get back on in. I have a 10-year-old Alienware laptop. I can report back how it runs beside the minimum. Yeah, honestly, the game has been running pretty well for me. I've not had a lot of issues. Right, I need a flashlight now because I think power's out, and I'm probably not going to rock the headlamp. So let's just grab... let's just grab one of the tier 3s because I haven't shown you guys that yet. So there you go. That's where the TV, the TV. This is where the TV lives. This is where the tier 3 lives. Lower left of the screen. It's actually a lot better than the tier 2. The tier 2 takes up a lot of screen space. The tier 3 takes up very, very little. What else haven't I taken in there yet? What have we got? We've got... Freezing and Spirit Box. Is there a chance this could be a Moroi? Holy. Things are happening in there. Things are happening. Have I got a free hand at all? Oh, man, I don't. Okay, let me drop you down. Could take some meds. I've not seen this animation yet. Okay, just throws him in his face. That works beautifully well. Okay, let's go. If it's a Moroi, I quit. It's fair. That's fair. So we'll toggle the light on. We're going to get power back on. The journal is a little bit further away. Yeah, Arissa. I think the journal should be a little closer. Even just a little bit closer. Just a little. But yeah, I think they did it because they wanted to see the watch. So you get the watch UI as well. I think it should be a little bit closer. Yeah. I do too. I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, let's put this here. Nice. And then we'll get some sounds. Okay, let's light you. I'll probably hold the video camera at 2. Thank you. The animation for the recording on that is nice. I like it. See if we can get the blow. Again, the only issue I have with any of the item animations is when I'm crouching and uncrouching. Is there a ghost? Hello? Where'd you land? Where did that land? I have no idea where that throw went. No idea at all. Right, let's get the lights back on. We do. Is it a ghost video or is it a ghost photo that I needed? Oh, crap. Was it a video? Oh, it is a video. Okay, so it's a good job I didn't get that one then, right? I mean, I'm not going for perfects. We're just testing stuffs out. We're just testing out. I haven't got my last piece of evidence, have I? Where are we at? But there was no orbs. There was no, definitely not a mimic. Twins would be... Shit! Oh, there you are. I see you. My God, it... Whoa, getting used to rotating is so difficult, man. That count? Nice. We got it. Jesse, thank you for the biddies. Let's see if we can get the last one of these. Oh my God, I'm going to try and stop crouching, man. I can't help myself. Oh, I didn't record. Oh, I already had laughing, didn't I? I already had laughing. Okay. We're good, we're good. Hi, Jesse. How's early access? It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot going on in this update. There's a lot for everyone to digest. How did that not count? I was literally holding record and you broke my lights, you heathen. What an abs. It's going to be EMF 5 is... Hang on, where have I got a free slot? Is that a free slot? That was EMF 4 for the ghost event, I suppose. Maybe if I just throw you here. I haven't heard an EMF 5. I kind of want to do a smudge this round anyway. Let's throw you down. What was the other option? It'd be Moroi, right? But Moroi would be ghost riding and... God, I've forgotten how to use a journal. That'd be ghost riding, right? Where's the book? Oh, it threw the book. Well, this is 3 evidence. It's not going to be a Moroi, so... I think it has to be twins if there are no ghost orbs. I'm pretty sure I saw none. That sound is new, isn't it? I like that sound. There's a new little sound. I'm pretty sure that's new. I don't know what it is. It sounds like somebody tapping like a porcelain plate. I like it, and the sound is good, but I don't know what it is. But it's all right. I quite like it. That is new, right? It's new. Yeah, yeah. It's very. It's just like, you know, when you're doing cheers at an event. It's like it has a very Look at my body. You see my body in the dots. Look, do you see? Look at my legs. It's so crazy. I've got a body now that's getting in the way of things. Who'd have thought my body would become an issue? Yeah, like a plate. Yeah, like tapping, like a fork tapping on a plate. Yeah. Okay, we'll record this. Okay, nice. Get rid of you. Okay, oh, we're definitely gonna go. We're definitely go twins with this for sure. Let's get ready to do a smudge. We don't need to get the last couple of photos, I guess. What photos did I get? Hang on, let me have a look. I got EMF. I haven't got the bone or the cursed item photo. We should be able to get both of those, right? Come on, Tom. What have we got cursed item wise? Let's go for a wander. Did I just take a photo of something? Hang on. I just heard a photo being taken. Did you hear that? What was that noise? Why am I hearing a camera click? Why am I hearing camera clicks when I'm turning on my lantern? What is... Hang on. What? What is happening? My camera... It's not taking... Is my camera in my hand too? Okay, my camera's in slot 1. My lantern's in slot 2. Devs, I found a bug. No, leave me alone. For the love of chickens, leave me alone. Oh my God, let me go. It blew my lantern out. Oh my God, the paparazzi are after me. What am I gonna do? I don't know what the curse is. I still have plenty of sanity. Fuck it. Let's go get the, let's go and have a look downstairs. We'll keep the lantern. That's so disturbing. Why is my camera flashing when I'm turning on my lantern? What is happening? What is this? Oh my God. Okay, let's have a little look around. See if there's a bone. Oh, there's a bone. Nice. Wonder if I do that and then if I... Hang on, we'll pick that up. Oh, is there no animation to pick it up? That's kind of sad. I was hoping he was going to go... Oh, there we go. Another one. Nice, nice. Luigi board. Lovely. Photo cam. There we go. Okay, well, that's done now. I wonder if now the camera's down. Okay, so it doesn't do it when the camera's on the floor. If I pick the camera up and then pick this up and then do it... Okay, so that's definitely a bug. That's mega though. I fucking love that. My lantern just basically sounds like a camera when I'm holding a camera. That's fine. I'm totally on board with this. Okay, so we're gonna stumble across a perfect, but we wanted to smudge this round, so let's go get all the smudgies. We're gonna load up. Ah, look at you being a game tester. I know, right? That's fucking mega. I like that a lot though. I like my lantern sounding like a tier 2 camera. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, the F1 was a mixed bag this weekend, wasn't it, silly? The sprint race was obnoxiously horrible and boring, but then the Grand Prix yesterday was amazing. So it was an absolute mixed bag when it came to the Formula 1 racing at the weekend. But it was nice to see some good racing. Don't break them, you fucker! This ghost, man! I'm trying to play this game in light, and the ghost just wants me to have no freaking lights. Okay, we'll do it in here. Yeah, we'll do it here. The Ouija board's here anyway. Let's do it here. Just throw you down. We'll go grab the... Grab you. Okay, we're good. Oh, Miro, that's mega. Let's go. Okay, do I got everything? I don't know where I'm gonna run. I'm probably gonna run into here, so I might grab another lantern just to throw behind the. Well, maybe I'll just grab a tier 3 flashlight. I'll grab a tier 3. Skill, thank you for the streak. Thank you. grab you. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Hiding was open in the garage. You're right. Should we throw this in there just in case? Oh, yeah. That's a shout. Thank you, Tika. Yeah, you're right. It was. Have I got a free slot? I don't. Yeah, we'll throw this in here just in case. Oh, I had one here anyway. It's fine. We're just lighting this shiz up in case. Just in case. Perfect. That'll do. Let's throw this other one in hiding. Oh, my God. I missed my headlamp. Want my headlamp back. They better fix the headlamp for next Tuesday. Erin, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Right, let's throw you down. I don't think I've ever used text on a Ouija board before. I did the where are you, then a goodbye. How am I going to pull the ghost? This way? Pull ghosty this way? Grab you. Let's grab you. Throw you there. Yeah. This'll do, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. And I've got a lighter. Nice. Kubi, even a streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's right here. You were dead right. Dead right. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to so get used to this item rotation. No, I just wanted to make sure my lighter was in slot 1. The flashlight has... No, the flashlight still takes up a slot though. So for instance, if I want to pick up this flashlight now and put it in my left hand, I have to drop one of my right hand items. So if I do that, then I can pick this up and put it in my left hand. I wish the lighter, the flashlight had its own slot, but it doesn't. Slow twin. My shadow. Woo! Oh, that was scary. I don't know. That didn't seem like super instant. Like, I felt like maybe I had to start smudging at least a little early. We'll do that again. We'll do that again. Oh, I don't know. Like, yeah, the lag of items when you go from crouch to standing is the only real issue I found with the animations. Other than not just not liking a couple of the animations, the only real issue I've had is placing salt. That's definitely janky as shit. And then the crouching is the only thing. And if you've got a headlamp on, the headlamp glitches just like the items do. So that just needs to be ironed out so it's locked perfectly when you go up and down like we had with the old build. But that's the only thing I found that's really broken is the refresh rate of the items when you're going from standing to crouch. That's literally it. We can still run when we're crouched. You know, they've got the body shadows. Like, so much of it is really, really good. Really, really good. Just the only real issue is rotating items is so much slower. So getting used to that is going to be a bit of a learning curve. And then how late I'm going to leave this smudge a little later this time and see if it still works, even if the ghost is like in my face. So if I die now, that's because I want to get the ghost real close. That smudge animation is going to get so many players killed. But is it going to be like the salt though? Like, is it happening technically instantly and the animation is happening afterwards? Like, that's the question. Do you know what I mean? Is it hunting? Oh, it is. It must have gone downstairs. Ghost! Oi! Oh, for God's sake. Ghost is stupid. Ghost, it knows I'm in here. It's seen me once. Come on, Ghost. For most people that don't crouch, they'll probably never have an issue with it. But you know me, I'm a bouncy player. I'm forever crouching and then standing up. And if I've not got an item in my hand, it's fine. Like, there's no issue. The only issue really is when you've got an item in your hand. Yeah, so it happens straight away. It's as soon as you hit the button. The smudge happens instantly. The animation's just a little bit behind. So you can leave it late like we always did. Did you see he started walking away before the smudge was even lit? Which again, I suppose arguably is a little bit immersion breaking, but it's not going to get people killed. Like, the smudge still happened as soon as I activated the smudge, so the ghost could still get relatively close before I did it, yeah. So the animation probably needs to be a bit quicker, right, Rose? Probably a little faster, yeah. Ghost saw your bendy neck and is actively choosing not to come. Maybe that's what it is, Cruiser. Maybe that's exactly what it is. Yep. So yeah, no, that's good. So the smudge happens pretty much as soon as you, as it always has. It happens instantly, just the animation is a little bit behind. So they definitely need to speed up the animation on the smudge. Yeah, they definitely need to speed up the animation on the smudge for sure. Just so it, again, like with the salt, it doesn't break immersion. Kira, thank you for the drink. Thank you. Because you have to remember, the devs have implemented all of these animations to create immersion. So if some of the animations are having the negative effect, well, then it's not doing what it was supposed to, which was to make the game feel more real and more alive. If the smudge is happening instant and the ghost is walking away before we've even lit it, immersion breaking. If we're pressing for the salt to go down on the floor, then walking away, then the salt appears 10 seconds later, immersion breaking. Has to be quicker, has to be instant. So yeah, those are the only real two ones that I've got a real bad bugbear with. It's the smudge delay for the animation, not for it being delayed actually working. The smudge works as it always has. But the fact that there's a delay to the animation's a bit weird. And the salt one. Everything else I'm kind of okay with. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you just saw the smudge and noped the hell out of there, right, Bloop? We can just, in our minds, we can just say that's what it was. It was just getting the hell out of there before it was going to get hit whacked by that smudge. Yeah. Yeah, there's a smudge, run! You're right, Valexian, exactly. Don't smudge me, I'm out of here. Hi, Mags. I kind of wish they had waited to do this update after Alan Wake. I've been toying with that idea as well. And I'm like, could they have afforded to not release this when they promised Q1? And then everybody in the community would have just been typical Kinetic, not getting an update out again. I like, and I've gone back and forth on it, Hex. Could they have waited till after Alan Wake? The community would have been pissed. If they'd have gone, no, we're going to wait another 2-3 weeks. They would have been, people would have been pissed. They promised Q1 and they'd already moved a little bit. And it got moved back from last year as well. I think everyone would have been pissed. And nobody would have seen what we'd seen. So everyone would have been like, oh, Kinetic again. I'm glad they pushed it. I'm glad they released it. And then as a community, we can say what we like, what we don't like. And then the devs have the opportunity to correct those things. And they're open to it. I can't stress this enough. The devs have said everything they've said to us. They've said, look, please let people know. Give constructive feedback in the Discord. It is all going to get looked at. As partners, as streamers, we're going to feed back to them as well what people are thinking, what people are saying. I'm glad they released it. I'm glad they released it because I don't think they could have dealt with the flack that would have come from not releasing it. That's what I say. Yeah, and most of the fixes that we found today are going to be coming in Alan Wake next week. And if you think about it, because they're limited to how many updates they can do, especially with console, releasing it now gives us a week to find everything that's wrong, and then they can do a massive update, bug fix with the Alan Wake event next Tuesday. And it means it's only 2 weeks between major updates, or 1 week between major updates. I actually think it might have been the best way to do it. In hindsight, I think it might have been the best way to do it. Hi, Halogen. Good to see you. What do you think so far? The player character customization is brilliant. The bare bones, but brilliant. It has huge potential to grow over the next couple of years, the feature. Really like it. The badge customization is my favorite thing. Being able to go completely blank ID card and choose which pins I want to add is brilliant. The animations for the player character, I can live without them. If I'm being honest, I can live without them. I don't need them to be immersed or not immersed. The only issue I found is item rotation is too slow. Item rotation is way too slow. Pulling out equipment is way too slow. So the animations in some regard are okay. Like the animation for the glow stick is fucking brilliant. Some of them work really well. Some of them don't. If I was being honest, I would tell them to turn off animations for item rotate, because it's just at the minute, it's just way too slow. And a couple of the animations need some real work. Like real work. Yeah. The death animation's really cool. If you missed it, Flash Force joined me and offered himself as sacrifice to the ghost. So the death animation is really cool. So the ghost lifts you up, breaks your neck, and then throws you on a heap on the floor. Really good. And then there's no death room. You instantly appear as a ghost in the game. So you never get disconnected, then jump back in. It just all happens instantly and seamlessly. It's much, much better. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think there's so much on the roadmap for this year. There's so much. And they want to hit everything in the roadmap. So they're just going to keep pushing shit, man. And we can get everything into the game for 1.0, and then we keep making it better and we keep pushing on. Yeah. If you're holding a flashlight and an object, are you able to only throw down the flashlight? No. You can only drop the flashlight when it is in the vacant right-hand slot. Yaroon, how's the update? It's a mixed bag. The character customization is brilliant. It's bare bones, but brilliant. Great stepping stone for what we're going to get coming in the future in terms of added cosmetics and customizations. Player ID cards, brilliant. Being able to see myself in the game is fucking great. Look at this. I've got a body and everything. Like, this is brilliant. I love it. I love it. Some of the animations are... The only thing I really dislike is rotation. So if I have 3 items in my hand... There we go. I've got 3 items in my hand now. I have to very slowly wait for the animation to finish before I can draw out the next one. If I spam this, are you ready? I have no idea what's in my hand. And if I look down, you can see why. Because the character is constantly trying to grab and show you which item is next. That is not good when you are in a crunch situation and you need to instantly know what's in your hand. For me, the only thing I hate at the minute, hate's a strong word, and I do kind of hate it, is item rotation. Item rotation is too slow, too clunky. That needs to either be improved or changed, or give us the option to turn it off. Everything else is fine. But in that crunch situation when you're like, fuck, smudge, oh my god, camera, get it out. And, you know, you're like, fucking, fuck, I'm gonna die, I need my camera, you're like, fuck, where is it? You're fucking doing this. You're just doing it, you're jacking off your items in between your legs. It's too much. It's definitely too much. So that's the only thing that I found that needs to be sorted. And then this, the clipping when you crouch. The refresh just needs to be improved. That's a post thing they need to fix. Because that's why I'm not wearing a headlamp. Because that same kind of clipping that's happening there, the stuttering on items, it happens when you're wearing a headlamp. You see? That for me, that's priority. That's absolutely priority. The crouching is priority because we all crouch so much in Phasmophobia that needs to be fixed. And the item rotation. Everything else, I'm fine with. Fine with. Love the fact I see my body in game. Love the ID card customization. Love the player character customizations. Just that. But that's such a vital part of the game, and I think that's why a lot of people will be a little upset with that for sure. The delay between changing items and the fact you need to have your camera out for a second before it takes a picture. Yes. So obviously, if you go to take a picture really quickly, like the ghost is there, and your camera's on the floor, and you're like, I want the picture, and you go boom, photo. When you do that, it actually takes a photo of the floor because the camera hasn't got to the position yet, and you've pressed take the photo. So if the camera's on the floor and you just go boom, photo, it'll take the photo before it's even got into your hand position. So you actually don't get the photo of the ghost because it's not quick enough. It's essentially we are playing Phasmo quicker than the character can keep up with us, if that makes sense. So it's the delay. It's the delay that the animations introduce. So if there's a way to improve that or even disable it for certain items, I think that needs to be looked at for sure. For sure. There's not going to be an update for tomorrow, Rose. I can promise you that. There isn't enough time. So these have already all been submitted. So you guys are going to get what you're seeing me play right now tomorrow. We have a week to beta test the shit out of Phasmophobia. Say what we like, say what we don't like, and then hopefully a lot of fixes will come with the Alan Wake update on Tuesday 12th, which is only in a week. It's only in a week. We get another big update, and that they're going to push a lot of fixes. So I showed you one already that DK's already fixed, which was the tier 3 camera. When you hold a tier 3 camera, it covers the entire screen, and I mean the entire screen. And he sent us a picture today saying, guys, we're already working on this. He sent us this picture just to reassure you guys, and he's already fixed the tier 3 camera. So stuff is they're currently all the stuff we're pulling out and finding. I think what you've got to remember is that a lot of the game testers are just making sure everything works. Do you know what I mean? So the game testers are there to make sure everything works, and everything technically does work. Yeah, everything technically does work. But when you've got streamers like myself that's got over 4,000 hours in the game who plays endgame Phas essentially, that's when they haven't got any testers that have got 4,000 hours in the game. So that's the difference. That's the difference. So yeah, that's why we do these days, you know, because the CCs get it for 24 hours. We have a chance to find a lot of stuff that they may miss. And that's it. But it's just the case that this week, the update is going to drop as is. And you guys are going to have to find those things too. You guys might find tomorrow, you guys might find things I haven't even found. And then if you can report that back to me, that's going to be mega. Or you can share it on their official Discord. But yeah, remember, this game is still early access. I definitely want to make this point because I was thinking about this last night as well. I definitely want to make this point. I think Phasmophobia has been... Okay, we know Phasmo's got jank, but gameplay-wise, Phas has been silky smooth for the last 2-3 years. Gameplay-wise. Yes, there's jank. Yeah, there's things that go wrong, but physically, the things you actually do in the game have been buttery smooth, beautiful for the last 2-3 years, to the point where we've almost forgotten that it's an early access game because most of the stuff has worked so beautifully well. This is brand new. Imagine us being back to year 1 with player characters. We are early access in this shit. And I think we've all gotten so used to Phasmo gameplay being so beautifully seamless. We want to get to 1.0 with our character bodies in the game, right? I do. I want to get to 1.0 later this year and have my character in the game with all this funky shit, the t-shirt and everything. That's what I want. So if I want that, do I have to go through pain for a few weeks to help the devs get the game to where it is? Fuck yeah, I'm going to do that. I think we all should. I think we all owe it to Phas for the fact that... I think we all owe it to Phas to test the shit out of the game this week, find everything that's good, find what's not working, and help get this version of the game to the best place it can be. I fully believe that. I definitely don't want them to go, you know what, I don't like this, we're going to go back to having no bodies. I don't want that. I love my body in the game. We can just make it better. Yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. Right. I think that's our first perfect game. Let's get out of here. Right, Mags? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Absolutely. Does it work or is it pretty, right, Star Wolf? Absolutely. Absolutely. It was twins. It was twins. Aussie, you're just gonna have to tell me when it launches. You guys are gonna have to let me know. I don't get access early for console, so I have no idea how this is gonna run on any of the consoles. That's above my pay grade. I have no idea. Just for transparency, we had a little bit of access to this over the weekend just because it was such a huge update. Obviously, we were all under embargo, so we couldn't talk about any of it till midday today. Just so we could familiarize ourselves with the things that are good, the things that are not good, and we can explain to people that are coming into the streams what's in the update. So we're not going in completely blind. Some of my fellow Kinetic partners will want to go in completely blind. I know Flash has had a look at a little bit of stuff, but nothing too much. And it depends on the Kinetic partner whether or not they want to get a bit more hands-on or not, and that's up to them. I definitely wanted to have a little bit of a deeper dive into this one just because so much of it was new. So that's why I maybe know a little bit more about the update than some of the others. I've had more time with it. They've not added a beanie for me, Mags. I know I'm mad. I will be messaging them later, though. Don't worry. I will. The priority for me right now is making sure that the game plays as smooth as what we're all used to. And I think there's enough within the character customization menus to see that so much more stuff is going to come that it should be okay. Yeah. I'm glad that you get some early access. I think it's good because we can get feedback from you guys from what you've seen. But honestly, until you guys play it tomorrow, then you can formulate your own opinions. None of you should form an opinion on the game yet until you've played it. There's going to be stuff you see me do now that you either like or don't like. But until you've actually physically played it this time tomorrow, and then you guys can shout at me for what you like and what you don't like. But there's definitely going to be a little bit of an adjustment period, and I don't think they're bad adjustments. But in time, it'll get better for sure in terms of those little bits. Most of it looks great. Yeah. Is it all? Do you want me to? How many of you in chat have seen the menus so far? If anybody in chat hasn't seen the badge customization and the player customizations yet, put a 1 in chat for me so I know how many of you are here right now that haven't seen the new menus that might want to watch it. Just throw me a 1 in chat if you haven't seen them yet. So I've already done it twice today, but I will do it again. Hi, Mork. Hello. I can take you through it again. Thank you, Cruiser, for the 69. Okay, there's enough of you here. Okay, we'll do it again. Most of you are here for that, though, right? Most of you are here for the player character customization rather than the gameplay, and I get that. I totally get that. Okay, right, let's do that then. So, if you guys have noticed, there's a couple of new things. I won't hark on about it because we've talked about it so much today already. You can now prestige past level 20. So if you are a level 20 player, I'm only newly level 20. I was looking forward to not having to prestige for a little while. Kinetic Games had other ideas. So you can now prestige beyond 20, and it's practically unlimited. It's 4,000 is cap. 4,000 is cap, but prestige is now essentially unlimited. Cloak is like, what the fuck? You don't get any rewards past 20, so most people will probably get to 20 and just stop because you get no more rewards. But you can keep prestiging if you want to. 4,000 is the cap, but I mean, come on, who's going to get to prestige 4? It took me 5 years to get to prestige 20, and I main this game. I was almost at 20. Miro, I know how you feel. So yeah, prestige is now capped at 4K, 4,000, but it essentially is unlimited. You can prestige as much as you want. I'm not a fan. I would have preferred a cap at 50, maybe even 100, but it is what it is. I'm glad that people that haven't been able to prestige for a long time have a chance to run through the prestige again, which is fun. Okay, let me jump back into here. So, as you'll have noticed, my card here looks a little bit different from how it should. Yeah. Road to prestige 4,000. Fuck yeah, we're doing that tomorrow, Hex. Absolutely. This card normally would have the little brain tag on it, but now the cards are fully customizable. So if you go to the new customization menu here, and you go to the card, the ID card here at the bottom. This one has like a person on it. You can't quite see. If I move my camera, you'll see just a little bit. This top one has a person. This one has a picture of clothes. That's the only thing you're missing, okay? So we're going to do the card one first. So the cards can be completely bare if you want them to be. So this is the Prestige 9 or 19. You can choose to have the animation on or off. And you can save it. And you can have just that with no pins if you want to. Super clean. And you can do that with any of the ID cards, which is mega because some of them look great with no pins on. My other favorite is the OG Halloween. This one. To have this one with no pins looks really swish as well. So you can get rid of the pins if you don't want them. If you want them, you can add whichever ones you want. The pins aren't tied to the cards anymore. So if you really like this card, you can go to the Prestige badges and you can choose which ones you want. So let's say you want to put Frank on there and you want the animated Frank. You can put the animated Frank on there and save it. And you can have just the animated Prestige 7 Frank badge on there. And that's it. You can have it like that. If you don't want a Prestige badge, you can turn off the Prestige badge and you can select one of your special badges that you've earned from Twitch drops or in-game events. So if we wanted to put the Nutcracker on there, have him animated, save it, you can have the Nutcracker on there. Works beautifully. Look at this. Guys, I think I found another bug. The Nutcracker doesn't work. But yeah, you can choose. Sadly, you can't pick 2 Prestiges or 2 special. I think that it's a snowball. I think that would be really cool. I love the fact that we can pick Norm, the gnome, and Frank. So you can kind of have a Norm Frank. Does he have an animated? He doesn't. You can have a Norm Frank combo, which I quite like. But yeah, so I really like that. I like that. He cracked way too many nuts and turned into a snowball. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Have you played around already? If so, can you tell me if the smudge works as soon as you right click? We just tested that, Beku. The smudge works as soon as you click it. We literally just tested that. Yeah. As soon as you smudge, the ghost turns away. Even though the animation is a little slower and needs speeding up. Yeah, the ghost immediately turns when you smudge. So you can smudge real last minute like we always have been able to. Yep. We just got that clip crystal clear on stream. So yeah, absolutely no problems when it comes to the smudgies. We were a little worried on the first one, but we got it on the second. Yeah, so I loved it. This is probably, out of all the customizations, I think I prefer this over the character customization. I just love being able to look at some of these badges completely clean with nothing on. If I want my partner badge, I can have my card. I can have that on completely clean. If you want the commission, yeah, there's loads. It's really, really good. It's really good. I love how clean you can make these now. So, yeah. Even more reason to work on some of these awesome badges for sure. So I'll go back to the 19. This has been my favorite. And then obviously, because I like to flex, why wouldn't I? I can put my partner badge on this. Whereas before, if I wanted to rock this card, I had to have the accompanying Prestige pin, which was this, and I always hated this pin. I just didn't really like it. For whatever reason, I just don't like it. So now I can get rid of it and go, I like the card. I like my badge. I can save those. Go back. I'm rocking. Get me? It's cool. I don't mind animations being a bit wonky as long as it doesn't affect the gameplay. Thanks for answering. Well, don't worry. There are still plenty of animations there that do affect the gameplay. Don't worry. There's still plenty that will. Just the smudge won't. But your question was specifically about the smudge. Yeah, quick sniping photos is definitely off. Rotating items is hideous. But in time, I'm hoping with them speeding it up a little or even giving us the option to maybe disable animations on item rotate. There is definitely ways around it that's going to help for sure. But I'll give my feedback after. I'll wait till probably the end of this week, and then I can collectively give feedback from the whole community to the devs. But yeah, a lot of it is really, really good. Yeah. Oh, just Beku, just watch me. I'm going to go and do another game in a minute. I'll do another game in a minute. Right. For those of you that wanted me to have a quick look at the player characters, I can show you that as well. So that's how the badges work. For your characters, here are your 12 GHD, Ghost Hunting Distribution characters. We have 6 guys to choose from, 6 girls to choose from. I'm not going to go through all of the lore of each character. You guys can go through that tomorrow and choose who you connect with the most to rep as your character in game. They aren't personal customizations. These are lore specific to the game. Imagine Dead by Daylight with their survivors. Phasmo's going down the same kind of path of having lore-rich characters within the game that they can put into the narrative of the universe. You get to choose which one you connect with and customize it to your preference. I'll have you know that that's Tom NK21. I know, right? So this is Bryce. This is who I went with for my guy. The unspoken leader of the group. Bryce is looking for any excuse to postpone his return to civilian life after forced retirement from the army. So this is the guy that I went with. We also checked out Zara. I really like the Zara character model as well. Bubbly and Mortician don't typically go together. But then again, Zara isn't your average person. Compassionate towards both the dead and the living, Zara is here to make a difference. So this was the female character that we kitted out as well. So Zara was really, really cool. But I'll go back to Bryce. And you guys, if I show you everything, there's nothing for you guys to explore tomorrow. So I'll let you explore the other characters and what is available. For Bryce, we can change the beard. Obviously, he has a gray. I've got a lot of gray in my beard, so I went for the gray. But you can go all black. And you can change it, personalize it a little bit more to your taste, if you would like to. Beku! Beck, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. So you are limited to what you can do to these characters, because again, they are characters within the game that we can then have a little tweak with. Okay, the next one, which I think a lot of people will like, is the piercings option. So if we go to ear piercings specifically, you've got a huge amount of choice here. Whether or not you want to do with the ear piercing, you can go for the little study studs. You can go for these. There's loads of little things that you can add and change and customize again to your preference in terms of piercings for the ears. You can do a nose stud or a nose ring if you want to. You can add that in as well, which is, again, whether you like it, might not be your taste. Eyebrow piercings are there as well if you want to throw one in at the side. And again, you can use your in-game currency to buy any of these customizations, with more being added at a later date as well. So that's the extra bit of customization we have with Bryce. And obviously, you can go for glasses too. So if you want the glasses on, you can select. If you want to take them off, you can take them off. We have the classic CJ style glasses. If you want to rep a bit of a CJ look, which I kind of like. Kaz, thank you for the 3 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. And as well as rings, you can also add in player character rings if you would like. I don't think you can zoom in specifically to the hand. Being able to focus on the hand, I think, would be a really nice feature here. But yeah, you have each finger. And these go onto your left hand. So I suppose this is to decorate the hand that shows the wristwatch in game. So maybe that's why they were there, so you can see those. Not gonna lie, those hands look janky. This is Phasmophobia. Did you think there was never gonna be jank? Crow! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the... There's a golden capper! Guys, 100 biddies or a gifted sub or a resub will get you a golden capper for 24 hours! Oh my goodness me, this is where everyone goes crazy. Thank you for the biddies. Neon, thank you. Break, thank you. Flip-flops, thank you for the biddies. So that is the character. That is the character. And then we have the clothes. So we'll go over here. Oh my goodness. Becca, thank you for the 5 gifted. Pony, thank you for the giant fire. Thank you. Neon, thank you for sneaking around. You guys are bonkers. Thank you for the hype train. Remember, if we get to the 300 before next Friday, we will be doing another community day. We'll be doing a mid-month community day, and then we'll extend for an end-of-month community day. Break! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Wiggle, 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 I guess. It is a Maple Lodge hat. Maple Lodge campsite. And again, I assume more is going to come in time. But right now, we have the classic Ghost Hunters distribution. Becca, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chaos, thank you for the 151. Bomb, 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 bomb. Guys, thank you so much. Becca, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, thank you for the follows. Ozzy, thank you for the biddies. Kitsune, thank you. You guys are very sweet. Thank you, thank you. There's all kinds of jamming going on right now. I'll have a drink while the music's blaring. Book Dragon's just jamming away. Yada da 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 dee dee yada da. Arthur, hello. Have a look at, have a drink and have a look at my DMs. Oh no, what have you sent me? What have you sent me? Oh, Nightmare sent me more challenges. Oh my god. Eat, sleep, play Phasmo till Prestige 4000. I like it. I like it. I like it. Guys, thank you for the sounds. Thank you. You guys are all bonkers. I appreciate it. So yeah, we got a couple of cap options for Bryce as well. Maple Lodge or the classic GHD, or if you don't want one, you can just deselect it. Jackets, we have, let's zoom out a little. Jackets, we have again the original GHD. Hannah, thank you for the 30 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Bomber. How is early access? A lot of good stuff. A lot of good, really exciting stuff. And then some stuff that's definitely needs a little bit of work. I'll put it that way. But a lot of it is very, very, very good. I'm very excited to see characters in the game and myself in the game. You know, my player character in the game. It's, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, but there's plenty of stuff that needs fine-tuning. I'm not going to lie to everybody and go, oh yeah, it's playing beautifully. There is definitely stuff that needs tweaking over the next couple of weeks, and I have full faith that the devs will get it right and running, because they will want it running as good as we do. So they're super open to feedback, so we're going to be very vocal this week, aren't we? As long as it's constructive. Has to be constructive. The GHD you can get in dummy thick yellow if you want to rock it in yellow. But yeah, I did go for the leather jacket because I kind of really dig the look with the black leather, but I noticed that the armband covers a little bit of the wristwatch. So maybe we go back to the GHD jacket. Maybe we rock it in the double black with the sort of the carbon kind of look on the back of the jacket. We'll go with this, I think, for now. Just because the other jacket was kind of covering the wristwatch a little bit, which is something they need to think about if they're going to be adding cosmetics. Darkness, thank you for the 19 months. Big loves, thank you, homie. Guys, thank you for the hype train. So there's the jackets. There's a few. Leather, there's a denim, raincoat. Take your pick, choose which is your favorite, hit save. It's as simple as that. T-shirts, these are cool. These are cool. If you guys haven't seen the shirts yet, this is really cool. One thing that I would like to see is the option to remove the jacket, but that doesn't seem to be an option right now. So we have just a plain t-shirt, which you can choose your color of. This is just base, just normal. Then we have our Prestige t-shirts, which have the design from the Prestige badges on them, which I think is really cool. I've been rocking the Prestige 10 with the sort of the entity face on it, which is really, really cool. But again, loads to choose from initially to rock your Prestige. Or if you want something a little bit more unique, they even, if any of you watch our lovely friend InSim, you might have seen him. He's a Phasmophobia streamer. These are absolutely InSim inspired sweaters. I think I've seen InSim wear all 4 of these. We've got the silver, the dotty, classic InSim rainbow jumper, and we've got the stripy one too. So I really like those. If you want to rep some color, kind of classic, Umbreon in chat, I'll definitely throw my balls at that. The classic kind of InSim style sweater. I like this. This is really cool. I like this. It's a good touch. When they do the movie, if they don't find an InSim sweater in the movie somewhere, it's not going to be a Phasmophobia movie. So I was really hyped about that. There's a standard sweater as well in just more neutral colors if you want to rock that. So you've got those options as well. But I'm going to go back to my Prestige 10. And then you've got the trousers. Very limited option. You've got jeans or chinos. Chinos are a little brighter. if you want to add a little pop of color. And then you've got the jeans in just very standard gray, black, and blue. But again, if you have a look at these slots, we've got lots of room for more to be added. Remember, early access, first iteration of player character customization. I think the menu in the shop is super simple to use. Much, much simpler than the item shop menus. And yeah, you can have at it. Once you've saved, it seems to save those preferences to any character you choose. So for instance, if I switch back to Zara, in terms of my player character, it will rock the same save. I think I would prefer to be able to do different saves for different characters. So I might want to dress Zara in something very different to what I dress Bryce in. So I think I would prefer a unique save to each character, but maybe that can come in the future. For now, whatever character you pick will just rock whatever loadout you have for the cosmetics. And yeah, you just kind of roll that way. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. You have to buy the Prestige t-shirts. They're 5,000 each. The sweaters are 10,000. This one's free. These sweaters are default, so you get them straight away. Yeah, the Prestige t-shirts are 5,000 each. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. But then again, we need to spend money. Raiders, hello. Hi, Kerry. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Kate. Welcome on in, Kate. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Tom NK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a Kinetic Games partner. Today, we're doing early access to the Phasmophobia build, which is releasing on all platforms tomorrow, hopefully midday UK. That's when they normally launch updates. Watch this space. Might be a little later. This is a big update. There might be a lot to fix overnight. There might be, just maybe a little bit, maybe just a little bit. But tomorrow the update's going to go live on all platforms for everybody, and you guys can, yeah, have a little sneak peek today at some of the new things that you can look forward to playing. I got some shitty news and I have to raid and run. Nothing serious, but okay, Kerry, do the things. I promise I will look after everybody. Guys, go give the lovely Kerry a follow if you haven't already. And I promise I will look after all the friendos. Thank you for sending them my way. I thought you were super early raiding into me because you were in stream a little earlier. Go do what you need to get done. Go do what you need to get done. I promise I will look after everybody. Thank you for the raid, homie. That's it. That's pretty much it. That's the character customization in a nutshell. Save when you're done, back out, and then have a look down, and you can... I do wish we had a mirror. As a solo player... So does this shirt look better with the watch? Yeah, look, you see, this jacket doesn't cover the watch at all. Doesn't cover it at all. I wish there was a mirror. Now that I have a physical character in the game, that's what I was hoping this was in here. That we'd get to go in there and have a look at the mirror. Because as a solo player, I never get to see my character. Guys, thank you for the golden capper. Feel free to spam your capper if you got one then. Feel free. I'm gonna spam mine. There we go. Lovely. Well, at least press it the once. Yeah, I just wish there was a mirror. Yeah, and if you have a look in here, I might have to put the brightness up a little bit so you can see the ghost. Is she still there? Patient 07 that's wobbling in this room here, she is stood in front of a mirror. And I was hoping that we would potentially get access to that mirror so we could have a look at our characters. Because it's great looking down at my character with my lovely janky poppy knees. I love my poppy knees. But I would have liked a mirror for sure. Yeah. Yeah, right? We should have a hanging skeleton and we could put the mirror next to it. Yeah, for sure. There's loads of room where they could have put a mirror. They could have put one here. There's loads of places. At the far end here, they could have put a standing mirror just so you could just kind of run over. I know there's probably a lot of render issues and stuff with adding a mirror with reflectives. I think they should have. For single player, I definitely think there should be a mirror for sure. I know we can see our character here and their argument will be, well, look, you can see your character here. I know, but my character's in the real world now. I want to see him in a mirror. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing I probably would have added in terms of the cosmetics for sure. The knees were making me feel no. They kind of, you just go really slowly. They kind of like, boop, boop. They just kind of, it's weird when you're walking, it's not too bad. When you're walking, they look okay, but when you're walking and turning, and they just, ooh, little like. We'll notice it more, won't we, when we're watching multiplayer, other people in the lobbies together. Oh my goodness. Full on gags with the baby feet, right? Exactly. Right, should we go and do one more game? Gotta admit, I don't usually stare at my knees when I walk. Yeah, me neither, but I'm pretty confident they don't do that. I'm pretty sure they don't do that. Pretty sure. Where are we at for ads? Oh, ads are already running. Let's do parachute drop. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Bind, hello. Guys, exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. Oh my goodness me. Well, thank you for so many of you coming in to check things out today. Remember, tomorrow we will have drops. So for those of you that want to add even more cosmetics to the game, from tomorrow you will be able to earn the High Priestess t-shirt, which you can see there just behind everybody's little parachute. So from tomorrow, when the update drops, and that should be around midday UK, when the update drops, you guys will be able to earn that by watching my stream. So come hang out and get your Twitch drop. I'm a Kinetic partner, so I will always have the drops. This drop is available to all Phasmo streamers in the category until the 11th that have drops enabled in their stream. So if you miss it with me, you should be able to easily find another Phasmo streamer that has the drops. But being a Kinetic partner, I get access to the exclusive ones as well. So make sure you're following and you'll never miss a drop. And talking about drops, exclamation mark drop if you would like to drop into the cool pool. That's a different kind of drop. Different kind of drop. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Guys, thank you for all the drops. Thank you. Ardent is in there with... Is that an 88.88? Honestly, kind of perfect. Kind of perfect. I would normally only be going... This is the time I normally go live, Tuesday to Friday, by the way. So if anyone is new to my stream, the time, whatever time it is for you in your time zone, this is when I normally just go live. I go live 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. Eastern, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to be live even earlier though. I'll be live 2 hours before drops even start tomorrow. So like 5 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. UK. And I'll be doing all day. I'll be doing like 10 hours tomorrow. I'll be done by like 7 my time. So maybe 9-hour stream. 9-hour stream tomorrow. Yep. And we'll be grinding games tomorrow because I won't need to show everybody the menus. I've wanted to show everybody the menus today, because this is the thing that people are most hyped about, having a look at these new menu options. So this is why we spent so much time doing this today, because the gameplay is... I know there's new animations, but everyone kind of knows how the game plays. But the actual customizations, I think, is what people want to see today. Tom, I love your face, but I'm on vacation, so I probably will not be up at 5 a.m. So I'm up at 5 a.m. for... So I over the last 2 years, I've been able to fine-tune how I do the drops campaigns. And I always want to be live at the very start of them. So I go live a couple of hours before the drops due to start. And then I stream for a few hours, and then I stream over my normal stream time for those of you that normally get in at 11 a.m. Eastern, have a chance to come and hang out as well. So I do it not to punish the community. And then I don't mind doing it on a Monday, go early, and then not go all the way into my stream time because I don't stream on a Monday. So this is like bonus Tom time on a Monday. And I know loads of my Kinetic partner friends will be doing these streams later in the day, so you'll get to hear it and see it all again later on when the other Kinetic partners are streaming. But the Tuesday, I always go a little earlier for the start. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm back to my normal time. If I have a chance, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to go an hour earlier, I might. It just depends how much hype there is for the drops, really. If there's a lot of hype, I might be a little earlier, but it won't be crazy early. Not crazy early. Is everyone back from the ads? Guys, welcome back. Ardent, that is a win. GG's. Should we tinker with the map a little? Should we go and do a ridge view? Give us a little bit more room to walk around. Let's go to a ridge view on this next one. I wonder if Top Ghosters has had time to reset. Look at that. We gave Top Ghosters the perfect amount of time to completely reset. So let's do a ghost guessing. Exclamation mark guess in the name of your ghost. Or exclamation mark guess and the word random. Loveguard won. Loveguard was the winner. So mods, make sure you put a note in mod chat so I remember to give them the role. Loveguard was our champion. It was so close. But I'm glad that Loveguard did win it, because what normally happens is somebody will sit top for ages and then somebody else steals it. So I'm glad Loveguard finally got it. Kate, thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, Kerry, for the raid. I know you're off doing things, but I appreciate you, friend. Okay. Oh, equipment. Let's have a little look at what we've not played with yet. Let's try a tier 2 EMF. Let's try a tier 1 dots. I can't imagine tier 2 is much different. Flashlight, let's try a tier 1. We haven't tried one of those yet. Ghost books, I don't think are going to make any difference. Spirit box, not going to be any different. Thermo, we'll go back. We'll try a 2. We haven't tried a 2. UV, tier 2 UV was always meta. It is still meta, even more now, because if you crack the UV glow stick and then add it back into your belt, like not in your active hand, it still emanates the glow of the UV, so you can see UV without having a UV in your hand, which is kind of crazy. Incense, I'm always going to rock tier 2. Motion sensor tier 2 is fine. Paramic's fine. Photo camera will go. Let's try what the animation is like on tier 1. We haven't looked at that yet. Salt will go back to tier 3. Sanity meds is fine. I quite like the animation on sanity meds too, so we'll stick with that. Actually, I wonder if the drinking one is different. We'll check that out. Sound recorder's fine. They're fine. Okay, beautiful. We've got some more equipment to play with. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Again, for everyone that's playing tomorrow, especially friendos on PC, a few things that I've really found that help minimize any of the disorientation from the new animations. Make sure you set your FOV to 70. Highly recommend setting the FOV to 70. And then as you play, start slowly increasing it until you're comfortable. 70's been working fine for me. Yes, it's a little close, but it's definitely helped minimize the jank and movement of the items on screen. Definitely do that. And also add, this is a new item called immersive animations. Set this to off. It doesn't turn them off, just so you know. This is a bad toggle button. It just reduces them. It should say immersive animation reduction. All it does is stops the items from moving too wildly. So like when you turn with the camera isn't like snaking on the screen. It just gives it a nice little wobble like we were used to in the old version of Phas. So definitely turn this to off. You will thank me for it. Trust me. Do that. Okay, right, let's do this. Oh, can you only see what in multiplayer lobbies? What did I miss? Megan, thank you for the insane streak. Thank you. Let's grab you. Beautiful. Oh, should I have a look at the... Oh, yeah, I want to look at this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hang on. I put my headlamp on. I don't want you. One-handed with a... Looks a bit weird. It looks a little bit like a toy. The question is, when I turn on my lantern, is it going to make the Polaroid noise? No, we're okay. Okay, the ghost is Maria Alexander. 3 videos, sanity below 25, and crucifix. Okay, I think I got everything I want. We'll have a look at some of these. I mean, should we have a quick look at offhand tier 1? Okay, so the offhand tier 1 is lower left. Just like the tier 3. That's better. The tier 2 is the only one that's up high. The tier 3 and the tier 2 are just both lower left, which is kind of fine. Dotties on the right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I should have probably gone back to tier 3 cameras to show you guys, but they're fixing that anyway, so yeah. That looks fine. Sounds good as well. Okay, let's go. No, sadly, the flashlight still takes up an inventory slot. Sadly, the flashlight, you have to have a spare inventory, a spare slot to offhand in the left. It's stupid, I know, right? It just auto goes to the left. The flashlight never goes to the right. I think what should happen is, if there's nothing in that, it should go to the right. But it goes to... it's very confusing. It's a little confusing, I will admit. I've noticed that's still broken. We still have some Easter glow that was reported, so I'm sad to see that's not been fixed. Okay, let's see if we can find a bone. Oof, I don't know when I'm going to start running low evidence games. We might have to try that tomorrow afternoon. We get to the point where we're perfect gaming 3 heavy, then we'll start running low evidence games. My shadow scared me then. I got scared by my own shadow. Did you see that? Literally scared by my own shadow. Neon, you got a shiny! Look. I wonder if I can... What if I increase the shadow quality? Because I have my shadow quality quite low. Let me have a look. Shadow resolution. Let's set it to very high. Oh, damn. Look at that. You can even see the shadows on my glasses. Oh, shit. That is going to scare the shit out of me. Well, I'll leave it set to high for now. See if it... Am I looking inside my own shadow? What the fuck is happening right now? Are they my eyeballs? Are they... I think they're my eyeballs. Are they... That might be the most haunting thing I've seen so far today. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. Hang on. I know it's because I'm stood under the light. Let me lower the resolution to high. That still does that. What if I go back to where I was at? I was on medium, right? Oh, it still does it. Just it's a much softer edge on the shadows. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I prefer the softer shadows or the sharper shadows. Maybe I'll run it. Maybe we'll happy medium. We'll just run high for now. That still seems to have a little bit of softness on it. But that is going to scare the shit out of me when I come in this room. That is haunting. That needs fixing. So that's under the light in... Is it on every wall under this light? Can I replicate it this side? Yeah. So if you stand under the light, you can... Oh, shitty shit. That is fucking haunting. That is haunting. Yeah, so we definitely... I don't know how they... I'm not a dev. I don't know how you fix that, but fuck, that's scary, man. That is so scary. We'll just pretend that doesn't happen. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Can I replicate it in another room? It doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, maybe we can. We can. So if you get right under the light. There we go. My eyeballs are on the floor now. I can see my balls on the floor. Oof. Oh, I got some jankiness on that. I might turn them down. I think... don't want to break my PC doing crazy shit with shadows. Okay. It's the first time I'd noticed it, though, on this map. We didn't notice that on Willow, but maybe the lights aren't as low as they are here. Yeah, we got floor balls. Literal floor balls. Right, we're going to take a photo of the... Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, damn. And then it goes in the journal. Man, I might just use tier 1 forever now. Oh, shit. That was so clean. That might be my favorite animation so far. That actually might beat the glow stick. And I was all in on the glow stick. But that might beat it. Wait, I missed it. Do it again. Wait till I find the bone. When I got the bone, I'll do another. I'll do another when we got the boner. Oh my god. Just delete. No, I'm not wasting my deletions. I am a professional. What did you take me for? I am a professional Phasmophobia player. Okay, I'll delete it. God, Hex. If we lose a perfect game, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you, okay? You ready? You ready? You watching? Did I delete it? Hang on, delete. Delete. I kind of love that. I think the tier 1 camera might be my new favorite. I think tier 1 cam might be my new fave. I missed it. Doing again. Cruiser rewind. Be kind, rewind. Okay, let's go see if we can find a boon. Probably upstairs somewhere. You guys get one do-over. That's it. You see, I'm good for one do-over. After that, no, it's a no-go. It's a no-go after that. Okay, what do we got? Come on, where's my bone? Oh, I heard a phone ringing. Hello? Ghosty. Ghosty. Oh, my arm was getting stuck on the wall there. Pretty much every item has an animation. Yes. Pretty much every single item. Even from the sound recorder, turning on and off. Yeah, everything does. Literally everything. I got blown. Turn that back on. I feel like I'm in like a castle. I'm obviously not in a castle. I feel like I should be walking around a castle with this lantern held like this. Not like just a normal, regular house. Okay, guys, where did I miss the bone? Did you guys see the bone? Because I definitely did not see the bone. Smudging is absolutely at the point where you press smudge. We tested that already today. So yeah, smudging, it could be. Smudging is absolutely unaffected. The animation is too slow. It needs to be speeded up because it breaks immersion a little bit. But ultimately, the smudge is the same as it always has been. Yep. Oh, basement. Thanks, Mac. Thought I was going crazy. Thanks, Mags. Thank you, friends. You guys have to remind me all the things today. My brain is like... Bone? 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 How the fuck's the bone? Ah, there it is. There it is. Here we go. Ready? Shake it off. Stick it in the book. Nice. I like that a lot. I like it because obviously it's a Polaroid pic that's literally in the journal as well. So it kind of makes more sense that you get the Polaroid, you shake it off, and you stick it in the journal. Man, tier 1 might be my new fave. It might be my new fave. I kind of love that. Just gonna rock tier 1 cameras now forever because of that one animation. I wish the Polaroid did develop that fast, right? I mean, there was nothing on there when it came off, but it was in the journal straight away. That's all that matters. Yeah, I wonder if there was a rendering issue, Bomber, for being able to put the actual picture on there. Or at least have like a... Maybe have like a blurred kind of darkish image, because they do start off like that, right? Oh, it lit a candle, not an Onryo. Let's get rid of Onryo. For anybody that's on console or plays on controller like me, you can finally tab between these two windows. For anyone that doesn't play on controller, you will not know the pain that console players have had for the last 6 months, not being able to tab between these two pages. It has been the most obnoxious thing to ever be in the game. It's finally fixed. Finally fixed. Which is huge. Smudge down. Go. Yeah, I play on PC with Xbox. Same, Kaz. Finally fixed bugs. Yeah, Bomber. So my assumption is the reason that they've done this is so you still have the UI of the watch in play. So if I hide my little bits of my furniture down here, so let me hide the Midnight logo. Let me hide my Let me hide these daily sub goals and whatnot just to clean this up a little bit. So if you have a look here, I think they've done it just so whenever you pop the journal out, you have access to your sanity, time in game, and whether you're hot mic or not. Again, personally, maybe a preference slider should be applied. So if you're not bothered about the UI from the watch, they can pull the journal closer. I would be on board with that as well. But I think the decision was made to get the watch graphic in. It's the in-game time. It's in-game time. If you've got nothing in your right hand, if you hold right click, you can bring the watch up. There's no way that I found to reset the timer. It would be cool if you could then click once you're zoomed in, when you're focused, and reset it back to 0 to time for hunts. But it doesn't seem like it has that functionality yet. But yeah. Hi, Saints. Good to see you. Not unless I'm doing something wrong, Bomber. You can still see what time the hunt started. So if the hunt started now, we'd be able to count 20 seconds. So, I mean, it still has functionality, but I would love to be able to toggle out the watch, hit A or left click, and reset it back to 0. So the hunt can start, I can go boom, left click, and start it back at 0. That would be perfect. And then I can just sit here timing how long the hunt is going to be. I can like look down a little and keep an eye out for the ghost. And I can just sit there with my timer on screen. Like for me, that would be perfect. There's no customization for the watch. There is no customization for the watch. Not that I know of. Okay, right. Let's grab you, and we'll grab you and you. And yeah, all the items that you carry, they attach to you. So if you look here, if I go back in, you'll see the thermos there, the crucis there, and the character is always pulling the items from your body. So when you're in multiplayer, you'll be able to see what your teammates are carrying. So if someone goes, oh, who's put down the book yet? Have you got the book? You'll literally see the book strapped to their character. So you'll be able to see who's carrying the crucis, who's carrying what. So if someone sneakily, like Hex, steals all the smudges, we will see all the smudges on their bode. So there's no hiding items anymore. I mean, you can hide them, but you're not going to be hiding them on your body. The troll can't hide the smudges anymore. Nope, nope. I'm assuming... Oh, I don't know. No, probably not. Okay, that's a good question. No, I think if I offhand the curse, it will just drop it. I would suspect that's still the same. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, you do just burn them. That does happen. That does happen. Okay, let's turn you on. What are we at out here? We are 19... Negative 8.1. Okay, well, that's definitely worthy of another photo. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Shake it off. Fuck yeah. Drop. I pressed drop and it took another photo. I pressed drop. I swear that's exactly what I pressed. I literally pressed drop and it took a photo. That was not me. I can't press both those buttons. Well, I mean, I suppose I could press them at the same time, but I didn't. Oh my God. I haven't seen the tier 3 smudge animation yet. Is it worth looking at? I haven't. It's probably one of the few things because I will never ever use it. So I've not. No idea, silly. I've only played... The only bit of multiplayer I played today was when Flash offered himself as a sacrifice to the ghost. So you guys could see what it's like when the ghost kills somebody. That's the only bit of multiplayer I've played. Because obviously this is only open to Kinetic partners just for today. Right, let's check out the tier 1. No, there was no audio for that. But I guess I took it. That was a different animation to the pills. Quite like that one. It was held there for a little longer. Put it right in my face. The cursed objects have been wonky for me, Frog. They've not been working today. I've had to use text just to get them working. I don't know if that's a general thing with the version of the game I'm playing or it's going to be the same tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, I would suspect there is new animations for all of those things. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to show off everything. I've got to leave a few things for you to discover tomorrow, right? Light switch. Got to give you at least a few things to discover tomorrow. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Turn you on. Let's throw this into the corner. I'm definitely getting collision carrying this. I don't know if it's the tripod that's catching on things, but I'm definitely catching on something. Unless it's something that it's in on my belt or whatever. I don't know. Right, let me put you... Let me place you here. Oh, let me move the phone. Hang on. Where's the phone? Is that the phone? Yeah. Okay, I'll put you there. That'll doodly do. Put you down. Okay, nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful. And out we go. I can't wait to go bankrupt when buying all the new cosmetics. There's so much, man. There is so much. Tom, I need you to science things. Actually, do we know what the cursed item is for this round? Is it Ouija board again? I could do a video and do an audio and see what a Ouija board looks like. Please throw your lanterns at the smudge. I'm not going to do that. Oh, balls. I can't see. Should I risk the headlamp for this and then just... No, I'll take a flashlight because if anyone doesn't know, these are going to be broken all week until until the devs can fix it. The headlamp does work really good. The animation works really well. But when you crouch, the headlight glitches the fuck out. So that's why I'm not wearing the headlamp, if anyone's wondering, that's why. Because it's glitchy as fuck. So hopefully that'll be fixed for Alan Wake. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So we'll use a flashlight. So oh, God. I brought trash lights with me. Oh, God. I suppose I could have just used the night vision on the camera, I suppose. Yeah, there's no reason to assume why that hasn't changed, Hex. I would fully expect a lantern to still burn a smudge. As far as I'm aware, the devs haven't done anything to that aspect of the game. So that should still work. Big Sir, thank you for the leg stretch. I'll do it in just a sec, I promise. I'm running without a headlamp right now, which is why I think we should be able to offhand a flashlight as a completely separate item. I don't think it should count towards the total items that we carry. And why that wasn't a decision that was made is beyond me. Did it just turn it off again? Did it just turn it off? It's a fucking Hantu. Man, this is going to be a Hantu again, isn't it? We already had a Hantu kill Flash today. We got freezing, didn't we? Let me put that in the journal. Holy, I can't see. There we go. Hokey spokey. Right, let's do this. Let's drop the flashlight. Nice. Let's whip out the camera. Oh, how do I record this with text to talk? I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? Or does it do it after? No, fuck it. Let me just turn off and hope it works. Let me have a look. If I can't say goodbye, I might be fucked. Audio. Push to talk. No, where's my game audio? Is it in here? Let's see if voice works again. We might be screwed. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Oh, I'm fucked. Goodbye. Yeah, these haven't been working for me all stream. Like, literally all stream. I know a few other Kinetic partners have been struggling with voice as well. Let me switch it to the other one and then apply. And we'll switch it back. How old are you? How did you die? Why is it not recording? Goodbye. That must be broken. That must be broke. We found another bug. We found another bug. We'll try it again. How old are you? Goodbye. Did they remove that? I haven't checked the patch notes for that. Did they remove it? Oh, they can't have. How did you die? Goodbye. Okay, that has to be a glitch then, because it definitely worked for the recorder. Bom, bom, bom. Recorder absolutely... Is it still loud? Sheesh, that's still loud. But it's definitely not working for the... It's definitely not working for the camera. Definitely not. Ooh. At least my voice worked that time. I'll stay on system voice. It might have got even louder. That definitely wasn't working. More juice. Nice. Get all the juice. Okay, what do I want? I want one of you, and one of you. Come on. Yeah, also tier 1 sanity meds don't have any audio. They have literally no audio. The tier 2 and tier 3 was fine, but the tier 1 do not have audio. We're going to find so many things this week. Yeah, right. The cam's like, not falling for this again. Not falling for this again, Anthrax. Oh, it's not going to be you. Oh, it wrote in the book. Another photo. Are we ready? Are we ready for the photo? Oh, hell yeah. That animation is sweet. Right, I'm going to press drop, okay? If it takes another photo, it's not me. Okay, it might have been me. Beautiful. We got ghost riding. Lovely. This is not a Hantu then. This is literally not a Hantu. Ghost riding. Oh, it could be a Moroi. Holy. Hang on. Where's my box of goodness? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Oh, at least that's working fine now. It literally wasn't working before. Let's say, oh God. I'm like rotating quicker than the game can literally put the item in my hand. Shut up! I like how I can just poke it. That's quick. Why is my rotating not quick? I need quick rotates. 3 videos, Cruci, Sanity. Okay. What have we got? What ghosts have we got? Demon, Moroi, Rev, Sade. We should probably do some salt. I like this. I love this animation as well. Crack. Beautiful. So if I rotate off, do you see? The glow stick is still on me. So even though the glow stick is in my hands, on my belt, somewhere. Maybe it's in my ass. Yeah. I'm still emanating ultraviolet. Do you see? So I could like hold the camera and the UV is still on my waist and I can take photos, which is a cool upgrade. You don't have to worry about charging the photos. You can just stick the glow stick up your ass and take the photo. Nice. EMF 5. Beautiful. Oh, recorder. Where's my recorder? No, I pulled that out of my ass. Okay, well, we can leave that there. I don't need it in my ass anymore. Let's go get the sound recorder. I left it downstairs, didn't I? Go grab it. Could you not say that while I'm drinking coffee? Well, I couldn't see it on my utility belt, so I figured it was up my ass. Where else is it going to be? Oh, try the piano. We can play with the piano, see if it's louder. For sure. I love the animation on recording with this device as well. It looks really clean. You get to see the device. This one looks really good. That looks really good. I like that a lot. You know you're holding record because it throws it closer to the item. I like that one as well. Let's go for a blow. Drop you down. Probably should keep the camera on me just in case we get a ghost event. But yeah, I like the fact that the character kind of pushes the device closer when you hold record. I like that. Turn you off. What have we got now with EMF 5? What's the ghost? EMF 5. Oh, great. It's a shade. Of course it is. Of course it's a shade. Why wouldn't it be a shade? Is that off now? You turn that on for me. Thank you. If you put that down really quickly, does that work? Hang on. So if I go boom and then boom. No. Boom. 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 No, you have to wait. You've got, there's like a little wait. Oh shit, that was, oh, you blew me. There you go. There's like a bit of time from when you press it before you can place it. You pick shade. Let's go. I just need a blow now. I could have got that blow, but I was too busy spamming it up and down. I could have got a video of that, couldn't I? Crap, I forgot. Nice, got it. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, so I think after today, my biggest issue is just the item bounce on crouching. If they can get rid of this item bounce when you're crouching, it's going to be such a huge improvement. It's going to be so much more similar to what we've already got. Nice. Is that all 3 audios? Hang on, that's a video, isn't it? Grabby, is that just an interaction? Oh, it's a freaking interact, and I already got that on the phone. No, we're getting scammed. Okay, well, it doesn't matter too much, does it? Let's just drop you down. What do we got? I think we got a good array of stuff. Sanity below 25. 3 videos? Oh, let's get a blow. You know this is a shade, right? Okay, well, we'll wait here and get that. Let's get that at least, and then prevent the ghost from running with the crew. See, what's the curse? Oh, yeah, board. We'll just play with the board. Perfect. Perfect. Where's my other smudge? There it is. Nice. Hi, Insanity. Good to see you. Spamming up and down. I know, right? Oh, power's out again. God dang it. Oh, I wish I had seen that airball coming. Then I would have took a video. Yeah, damn. Good job we're 18 plus, right? Exactly. Exactly. 69 plus? Hell yeah. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Shit, we gotta leave. Yeah, damn. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, will this shade please blow out my candle? I just need one more video, and then we can go and play with the board. Hi, Jess. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Yeah, if anyone's missed anything from today's stream, feel free to head back. And remember, there's going to be a few Kinetic partners that are live today showcasing the update. So make sure you check out any of the Kinetic partners that are running early access if you've missed anything on my stream. Yeah. We've gone over a lot of things today. A lot of things. Anybody nervous about playing the game? Playing the update? Oh, was it just the lights that went out? Oh, okay. Well, that makes it better. Oh, well, that's my 3 videos. I can get 4 videos if you blow. I could get a video of the freaking Ouija board if it would let me, but it's not letting me. I'm a bit worried I might get motion sick. Make sure I was the same. Potato, I felt exactly the same. But those changes that I've made, I've just gone for 5 hours now and I feel fine. So make sure you just implement the changes that I've made. Set the FOV low if you can. I think on console it's default anyway. Turn off the immersive animations and you should be good. Oh, I think the biggest thing that I will say is try not to watch them. If you kind of focus on watching the camera rather than where you're going to feel disorientated anyway. So just try not to hyper focus on looking at the equipment. Just focus on what's in front of you as you always would when you're playing the game. That's the biggest tip that I can give. And then in time, you'll just sort of get used to it. But I had the same worries for sure. For sure. But I've gone 5 hours today with no issues. Animation is going to mess with me a bit, for sure. But I think that's why I'm not offhanding a lot of stuff. If I've got the option to have nothing in my hand now, I'm taking the option to leave a free slot so there's nothing there, so I can walk around and bounce like I normally do until they've smoothed out those animations. So there's definitely ways around it, so don't worry too much. Where are you? Oh, that was fucking cool. I think we should hide. Shit, right? I can't get right into the corner. Oh shit, am I too dummy thick? I can't even... Oh, did the tier 3? Oh, thank fuck, I forgot about the tier 3. Sanity below 25. Oh, balls, it didn't drop my sanity. Oh, god dang. Because it broke the board, I didn't... The animation was cool of the board, right? Oh, piano. We can do that. Oh, we're nearly there. Let me grab some more smudges and I can do piano while I'm there. We're going to see if that piano spot works. Rose, to give it a streak. Oh, potato. I mean, if you guys have been watching the stream, and I've not had anybody mention that anything's too extreme, so I'm hoping that these settings have been all right. That's definitely the same volume. Whether or not the event that the ghost can do is any louder, I don't know. I guess we'll find that out in time. So the yellow check mark is because of the brightness. Yeah, so if you guys are talking about my journal, so at the beginning of stream, I talked a little bit extensively about this. So because the light, there is a light on the journal now, because the journal is now a physical item in the game. If you look down, you can see you get your journal off your belt and you pull it up. It's got a little light on it. Because the light is very bright and this is like a shiny color, it makes it look yellow. Now, you've got a couple of choices. You can go into the settings and you can turn on. Now, console players have had this setting on since the game came out on console, but I believe in either this update or the next one, you're going to have the option to toggle the eye adaptation. What eye adaptation does is it makes bright areas dark and dark areas bright, but because of the journal, it is, if you have it on, it's bouncing up and down all the fucking time and it was making me feel weird. So I turned it off. If you turn it on, instantly darker, okay? And if you go back to your journal, I mean, they're still a little pinky. They are a slightly different color, I suppose. Might need working on, but it doesn't look quite as yellow, if that makes sense. The problem is, if you have the eye adaptation on like this, when you put the journal away, everything around you is so dark until the eyes have had time to adjust again. And again, when you pull it out, it's really bright and then it slowly darkens down. And it was really tripping. It was making me feel really trippy. So I turned it off, but some of you may prefer it. But the problem is, if you're checking your journal quickly like this, and then you put it away and the ghost is in front of you, but you can't fucking see because the eye adaptation hasn't caught up yet, it's all going to be personal preference. So what I preferred to do is I went in, I turned it off, the eye adaptation, and then you're just going to have to find a happy balance with your brightness, your overall brightness. And that might be that you have it set to, I don't know, maybe 130, and that might be more comfortable for you, but for me in game, 130 is just still too dark. So it's just going to be about playing around with it for a happy medium. Like, I used to play 250, but that washes out the journal completely. So today, I think I've been at, what, 210? I think I've been at. But it's just going to be, you're just going to have to kind of play and decide what works better for you when you're playing. It's just going to be a bit of hit or miss, and yeah, it's not going to be the way one person has it. There might not be another way somebody else likes it. It could be that you just don't want to use the journal in the house. Fair, exactly. But when you're in the brightness of the house, it isn't quite as extreme when you pull it out. It kind of is all right. It doesn't bother me too much. But obviously at this brightness, it's a little bit more extreme when you stood in the dark and you're like, Oh, shit. You're like, holy Batman, that's bright. Oh, crap. Let me give you guys a brightness filter talking about brightness so you can see what the fuck is going on. I'm not open mic, am I? Options. Push to talk. Beautiful. Oh, I should have just looked at my wristwatch, right? When I toggle push to talk here, though, that wristwatch icon doesn't do anything. And yes, you have to drop your item to use your wristwatch. Otherwise, it will smudge for you. I might have done that about 100 times yesterday. It's still hunting. Is it done? I kind of want to drag it this way and go behind the piano and see if that's still even a good spot to hide. My God, my shadow was in the way. I couldn't even see. Can you get behind here? Yeah, this looks fine. Oh, even this, I look a little bit more stepped out. Look, my fat booty won't get in the corner. Oh, even that looks a little scarier. Titan, thank you for the 26 months. We'll test this one first. We'll test this one first. Let me grab you. No, mute. Yeah. Okay, that'll have to do. I want to bring this ghost this way, then I'm going to hide behind the piano. It does on keyboard, but it doesn't on controller. So if I do this and toggle on PC. Hang on. If I do it with my mouse, right click. On PC, look, it works. Open mic. Look, you see it flashing? But if I'm on my controller and I'm spamming it, it doesn't do anything. So I don't know. So they may just not have bound it to controller to show that icon. Maybe they just forgot to add that the icon will glow on and off if you're using a controller. Works on PC, doesn't seem to work on controller. Yeah, because we never had bodies before, did we? You know, when we were hiding in these little spaces before, we didn't have legs and arms. I'm gonna drop it then pick it up. It's just nicer for you guys to watch if I just do that between crouches. I get used to it. Yeah, it's because the characters have got more weight to them, some more size. Wonder if I peek out a little, if I can still go. Oh, wow, that's weird. My collision against the door feels strange. Ooh, like just being up against the door it doesn't feel smooth like it was. Whoa, all of a sudden it just kind of pulls me in. See that? There's like a little point where it just clips me right towards the door. There. Like I'm just like nudging, then it just goes, it like attaches me to the door. What is that? Yeah, look, see how it tucks me in when I'm near a surface? Like once I'm close enough to a surface, it kind of sucks me in like a magnet. Well, I'm definitely more than 50%. I can't quite. That's probably okay. Dave was having some issues with corners too. Oh, shit. I haven't done many hunts today. This has all been about figuring out item movement, what the item animations look like, what the character customization look like. Tomorrow, we're really going to deep dive into a lot of hunts and see what it's like. We'll test things like Edgefield peeking in the living room, and we'll have a look to see what that's like. We'll do a lot more of that tomorrow. Feel like I might have taken some DTM watching this. It's crazy, right, Johnny? That's a little crazy. That kind of like pulling you in. Is he going to instantly lock onto me? That's the question. I think I'm more than 50. Probably there's better. But even when I look that way, it kind of moves where my body is. Look. Do you see how my head is kind of like moving sideways a little? He didn't see me, though. He didn't see me. And I had a good chunk of my body sticking out then. What if we go there? That's pretty bang on about 50% of my body exposed. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. That's all right. He literally does not see me at about 50%, so peeking is fine. It's a bit weird setting up the peak, but it's fine. Grand, hi Raiders! Grand, how was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome on in, homie. Okay, so peeking works even if it's a little bit strange when you're turning. Because when I'm turning like this, it's fine. But when I was near the edge of the door, it looked really weird. Almost like my camera wasn't central to my character. It was almost like my camera was slightly ahead of my head. Like the tip of my nose. Smudge works, but it's slow. Holy, that's scary as shit. Oh my God. I think I was good. I think when I was here, she was turning back to go back. But holy, that was wild, man. Ooh. It's so scary. Okay, right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I almost feel like that when you're close to an object... Let me get rid of that now. When you're closer to an object, when you turn around, it's almost like the view camera is set on the point of your nose rather than when your eyeballs are, where your eyeballs are. So when you're looking left and right, it's hard to explain. There, it's fine. Like, did you see that when I'm like locked to the item? It's kind of shimmying my head a little. Is that supposed to be a thing? It like almost changes the FOV. It like changes the FOV. There, it snaps on. So that when you get too close to an environmental object, the character like snaps on to whatever it is. There's like a little snap. So I'm gradually like slowly nudging forward. And then suddenly the environment kind of snaps to the player. And then at that point, you have this very strange FOV. Which is different to when you're just here away from the item. Which is like normal. Like that is normal. But then when it locks you on, you have this weirder kind of FOV effect. Are you looking for a different... Do you not see that? I do. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. No, my auto lock is set to off. Is that... Hang on, let's have a look. Where was that option? That was just for items though, wasn't it? Auto aim. Yeah, it's off. It's off. That's not even on. I turned that shit off because it was making my brain go west. Yeah, that's off. I've only noticed it since I started hiding in those little spaces. Like, yeah, when I'm looking left and right now, it all looks totally normal. Just totally normal looking left and right. But as soon as it kind of sucks me onto an item, there... yeah, I feel like my head is moving like this, like it's away from my body a little. It's weird, man. And then as soon as you walk away, it sucks you off it and you look normal. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, do you think like when we're sucked onto it, like the ghost can't see us, we're kind of like locked into the item? I don't know. It's fucking weird, man. I'm telling you, it's weird. It does what now? It does all weird. It's like your eyeballs are on 10 centimeters from your head. It's the only way I can explain it. Like when I'm looking left and right now, I feel like my eyeballs are in my head. But if I lock onto this, you see it snap. There, it snapped. Do you see that big snap? And now it feels like my eyeballs are like a foot away from the middle of my head. Like we've got the craziest FOV. I don't know. Something's happening. Something's fucking happening. Oh, was I one video short? Oh, balls. I guess we're just going to have to finish one video short. It was a shade, right? Shade's locked in. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe if I increase the FOV a bit more to what I'm used to, like maybe 80, that might have less of an effect. I'll just have to play with it tomorrow. Oh, I could have got a motion sensor vid, couldn't I? I could have. That's okay. We're not grinding for money today. This is just all about testing the update. Sorry, I was still muted. Hokey dokely. Guys. I think I covered pretty much everything I wanted to cover today in the early access stream. I think we've seen a little bit of everything. We watched Flash Force die beautifully earlier today. Thank you again, Flash Force, for coming in for that sacrifice. We've looked at pretty much every animation from each of the items on it across all 3 tiers. A lot of favorites. The Polaroid cam and the glow stick, man, they are so good. So good. The delay between rotating items, I think, is going to be the biggest bone of contention that people have. And even though there is a delay to the smudge animation, the actual smudge itself still works. Grand, thank you again for that raid, homie. Mods, can we get a couple of shout outs to Grand? Grand came in when there was a hectic things happening. Appreciate another raid, homie. Hope you had a lovely day streaming today. I think the slow rotation of item is going to be the biggest bone of contention. And the lag when you crouch, the item bounce and the stuttering. They're going to be the 2 biggest bone of contentions. Outside of that, I love a lot of it. I love a lot of it. The animation, I personally feel that we should have the ability to either choose whether we want the item animations or not, and have that toggleable in-game, yay or nay. Because if the items still snap to your, like if the argument from the devs are, oh, but then we want everyone to see what items you're carrying, you're still going to see them on the character. They're just going to snap directly into the hand. There's just going to be no animation in between. And then leave it up to the character, leave it up to the player is to if we decide if that's immersion breaking or not. For me, having a really delayed animation, even after the fact it's happened, to me is more immersion breaking than just instantly snapping the item into my hand. So I would like a toggle to be introduced whilst the animations can be worked on. I think that would give everybody a better gameplay experience in the interim. But I don't want animations to go. I like them. A lot of them I really, really like. But it definitely needs some fine tuning. And I suppose that's what early access is all about. With this week, we're just all going to have to grin and bear it. If the things we love, we're going to love. The things we hate, we need to make sure we report constructively. And then hopefully over the next few weeks, months, that it gets ironed out. So it's a lovely, smooth experience like what we're used to, for sure. For sure. Ads in 50. I'm snoozing him. Don't you worry. I'm snoozing him. Guys, that's going to be it for me today. Let's go and find another Kinetic partner who's currently streaming early access that we can hang out with. And guys, I'll be back with you guys tomorrow. Do not forget, I will be offering the Twitch drops tomorrow. I'm going to be live from 10 a.m. UK, which is 5 a.m. Eastern. The drops aren't due to start till around about midday UK, which is 7 a.m. Eastern. But I'll be live in plenty of time for you guys to get a place in, ready to earn your High Priestess t-shirt, in-game cosmetic that you can add to your collection of cosmetics. that you'll get hold of tomorrow. I know Shauna is very excited about this situation for sure. That's the wrong thing. Press the wrong button. Ignore me. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and we'll deep dive more. We'll look at hunts and all those other crazy stuffs. I'm glad we got through the stream and I'm glad I got to showcase that. That actually turned out to be a lot of fun. I was really worried about a few of those things, but honestly, even just playing through the rounds felt so much better today than when I had a look at the game yesterday. So fingers crossed, only good things from now. Who have we got on that's playing things? Oh my God, how do I choose which one of them? Let's go here. What are they? Let's have a look. No, we're going to do this one then. We're going to do this one. Are they... Oh, hang on. Are they finishing? Hang on. Bum, bada bum, bum, bum. I don't know if they're finishing or not. But a bomb, 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 bomb. Or should we just go and raid them anyway? We might get to force them to play another game. we might get to force them to play another game if not. Okay, lovely. Okay, I got a friendo that's doing early access now. Guys, thank you for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Why are half of my things missing from the bottom of my screen? Oh, I turned them off and never turned them back on again, did I? These ones. Are they slowly reappearing now? Hang on, let me do... Oh my God, which one was it? Was it this one? Was it this one? Was it this one? What is... Why are half of... Why are they disappearing? What did I do? Oh, I'm breaking everything, guys. They're all gone now. I killed them all. It was totally fine and I broke it. No, there was definitely one missing at least. Stop breaking things. Guys, thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Mods, thank you for all you do. Thank you for everyone that's been lurking and chatting. We're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK, 11 a.m. crazy European time. 5 a.m. Eastern. I'll be live all day though. 9-hour stream tomorrow. So if you can't get in early because you're sleeping and doing things, just come and hang out when you wake up. I'll tell you what we found. Have an amazing rest of your Monday. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Staying for the raid, and as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.